myself. And I was messing with OBS. Trying to get I got a couple of commands going for my streamer bot. Yeah, no, it's just fun to mess with. The chocobos. Chobacabos. No, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was too lazy. How long did it take you to beat Mike Tyson? Oh damn, you were playing for a while then. Hey, a win's a win. Yeah, at least recording it. I mean, I don't think no, I've fought him a bunch of times, but I never actually beat him.
Oh, doing so soon? But it appears your friends still want to learn more about the planet.
Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, it's just that first part that gets me every time. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore.
Nanaki said his father was a coward? So, Nanaki, that's what you believe.
Yes, please.
Master Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. It won't open. Do you think he used super glue?
I'm so busy.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about oil. Right. I will try them. I'll try. I seen that he's on right now, so he's probably gonna join us very soon.
I wonder how many years it's been since then. Gosh,
No, I haven't
I'm
played
remembering
anymore,
all
so
sorts.
I'm waiting for you guys.
Cosmo Canyon. Avalanche was born here.
Checking up on us.
I promised the guys.
No, that was when I went back
them
on
that once
that
we've
you were
saved
on.
the planet from Shinra,
That's the last time I
we'd go
played.
to Cosmo Canyon and raise a toast.
Right.
Biggs, Wedge, Jesse,
Yeah, that was a long stream.
gone. They all gone. All for the sake of the planet. Is that the truth, though? Was it for the planet?
Right. Yeah, I'm the same way. I used to be such a gamer. Now it's just I don't know anything anymore. I just play what I used to play. Let's see my. Yeah, I'm the same way. I used to be such a. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened to me the last time we were streaming. I was just like, what happened? I'm no good anymore.
Now we would right. Do I have to continue
Hey,
on this journey?
That's hard to do. Sword. What's up,
What
man?
would they think of me now? I'll never know.
We're here.
If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't.
I want to know what you ate, J Money.
I will share it with you. All right, hang on a second. Cause I don't get rid of that. Add Discord again. Discord. All right, one more time. Dang it! What is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It registered. Okay. All right. So to answer your question, the most important question, the big question, the question that you asked.
Yeah.
Is the most important question. It was a delicious, juicy, like 1.5-inch steak, full of flavor, but unfortunately, tough as nails. So it was like worse than chewing gum. I mean, it was just like put a bite in, and about 60 to 70 seconds later, sorry, I don't want to exaggerate, like a minute later, it was safe to swallow. Otherwise, you just were swallowing a big lump of next to raw meat. So it was a precarious situation, but it wasn't something like I could kind of chew on it while we're talking. It would have been like eating peanut butter.
Yeah, I was just stuffing my face with cheese sticks over here, trying to be modest about it.
I see. Well, now that you told me, I can't help but hear it.
I'll
All
leave
I'm
it to
hearing
the
now
others
is
to decide
cheese
if it's
sticks
justice
going into
or
your mouth.
revenge.
Well, that sucks. But you know, but I mean, at least cheese sticks are they're stream friendly in a manner, especially if you're not camera. If you have no camera, you can eat whatever you want. You just have to mute the mic at a certain point if you.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh man.
But
I ate Taco Bell, so if I get up and leave, you guys know why.
Did you really?
I did.
Nice. Well, yeah.
So I have more questions.
Okay.
Like how was the steak cooked? Who cooked it?
It was on the grill, and it was my mother. Yeah,
Just so we know who's to blame.
Oh yeah, no. Trust me. When I cook steak, it's burned on the outside and raw on the inside.
I learned a lot.
Ma's a great cook.
Taught me many
She's
things.
fantastic. But it was just, and she even hit me up. Like
the
after I got it,
and the
she sent me a text like 2 minutes later. It was like, take very small bites. This thing is tough as heck. And I was like, oh yeah, that's same experience here. So we finally finished it. I was like, I'm gonna be sore in the morning, but it tasted good.
I'm
like,
alone
yeah.
now.
So it was a good cut of beef, but
We're
I
here for you.
think she said could have been marinated. She could have, if she'd known that it was gonna be a little more adversarial, she would have
I know,
prepared it
but
differently. But hey,
I
I would
know
add
what's
nothing if I
left
didn't. I would have been eating peanuts.
the
So
Cetra.
literally peanuts. So
Does that mean we can't
I'm
help?
grateful for
I
it.
got a lot of those.
Do you really?
Yeah, I go to the dollar store. They sell like a pound for $1.25. So I have like, hold on, let's see. I
Bonfires
probably
are
have like
strange,
8
aren't they?
containers of peanuts sitting
make
up
you
there,
remember
honey
all sorts of
roasted and
things.
regular.
Oh, yeah, honey roasted, man. Those are addictive.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Cloud 5 years ago.
Danger.
pretty good.
All right, so are you guys up and running?
No.
Yeah, I've been
Never mind.
streaming for 22 minutes, just on the title screen.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I just started too, so I already
Okay,
gained
yeah,
like
I
3
set up.
levels.
Huh?
I already gained like 3 levels.
I can't ask you about that.
Well, good. I've been trying to give you guys all the chance in the world to catch up to me, so I'd feel
Why
really
not?
bad if you didn't.
Wait.
That would be.
We don't need it, J Money.
We already got the
I-
buggies.
Because you'll
You got the what?
change.
Yeah,
You'll
We already got the
really?
buggies.
drift
Yeah.
away from me again.
Oh, did you guys play last weekend?
Yeah.
Cloud?
Nice, good,
Yeah,
good,
well,
good.
after
You
you-
really are yourself.
No, wait.
well, no, we didn't.
No, we didn't, right?
We didn't.
No, we played
As
the
far
same
as I
week.
know, Froglos didn't.
No, I didn't play. We played the same week
no, we-
that we played with Short, but we played longer.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
played for an extra 6 hours.
6?
Reborn.
I
You
played
guys
for
are
like
crazy.
6.
How in the world?
And
That's
then
a 10-hour
Blackmaster paid
stream.
for like 10. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I had an hour stream. Ridiculous.
Wow. You guys
A
are
long time
crazy.
ago,
I mean, but that's great. I mean, that means you
when
got the
I
ugly
was
meatball
still
car
very
as
small.
well. So,
Oh no, no.
no.
But you
that-
died.
and hopefully you'll be able to help me because I don't remember if I'm in a cave now, but I don't know if I'm even supposed to be in here.
What
Oh
is
man.
it?
Of course, everything's set up. Everything's working. Pick
It's
up the
about my
controller. It's not
parents.
working now. Awesome.
Is it a wired controller?
When I talk
yeah.
of my mother,
I was making sure. I was
chest
really
bursts
gonna
with
give you a hard time
pride.
if you were playing with a wireless controller. That's not the
that's
original
great.
experience.
but
As somebody
when
told
it
me.
comes
Yeah,
to
I'm,
my
I'm
father,
playing with an Xbox
my
controller.
heart is filled with
Wait, what?
rage.
Yeah.
What? You're playing your PlayStation exclusive game on an Xbox controller?
Oh, I
Oh,
mean,
You still
I have a
Oh.
legit PS1 controller. That's what I meant to
Mm.
say.
Yeah, no, wow.
Of
Okay,
course
so you need to put that as a disclaimer because people are thinking they're getting the genuine playing
Let
experience
my
watching your
mother
channel. That's what I've been telling everybody. But now we need to know you're using faulty hardware. You're a fraud, sir, a fraud.
He ran off
Yeah,
alone.
yeah, that's true.
He
But
abandoned
it is
her
the original
and the
game,
people of the canyon.
the original resolution, and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I did take a look at
Come,
your screen,
Nanaki.
or
There's
your
something you
your
should
stream
see.
where, like all the pixels are, they look way better.
It's a little dangerous.
So like between you and Froglos, I mean yours I think looks the best.
Oh, because the original, but with a little bit of polish on it.
Cloud, will you and
Yeah,
one
that-
other
exactly.
accompany us?
But I mean I'm okay with the original blocky Popeye arm sled
offended.
shoe.
I was waiting for Carlos to say something. He's sitting over there taking
Well,
it.
I looked at it. I mean, it's okay, but if I played that originally, I mean, I would be completely fine with it.
Mm,
But just playing the original and looking at it, I'm like, I don't like this.
right.
Whatever.
What does he
It's
want to
better.
show Red 13?
I am playing with
Oh,
a
dog food.
Super Nintendo controller though, so it's a little weird.
Where are they going?
Wait, you're playing with this? What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you playing with these weird janky controllers that have nothing to do with the game? What is this? I have an excuse. I'm playing it
used
on
to
a
have
Switch, and
Super
guess what kind of
Nintendo
controller I'm
controller.
using? Huh?
A brick.
A Switch controller. That's right.
Yeah,
If you look
I used to
across
have
the room,
two
he was
USB
heading for the
controllers
forbidden door.
that were Super Nintendo
Next to the
style.
iron door.
It's pretty
on
cool.
The way to his quarters.
Yeah, no,
What was
I
it
dig the Super. I mean, the Super Nintendo
It's
controller
the
was like
first
super
one, if I can
comfy.
remember.
Had pretty much. I mean, I think realistically we could have stopped at that many buttons. I think they went a little crazy with 2 shoulder buttons, but you know, I mean, that was when Nintendo was at its apex, really.
I mean,
Well-
they have all kinds of controllers, USB style now. They have the original N64 controller. Was the other one GameCube? Nobody likes Sega.
Oh, we all
No,
set?
Well,
Oh, Vincenzo's here.
I'm using a modified Super Nintendo controller with the R2 and L2.
Oh,
That's pretty-
jeez. Oh my gosh, you guys.
You could-
Oh,
And
You
joysticks.
could easily use that.
this hurts.
Now
It was-
for Super Nintendo and Sega and NES, I need the D-pad.
All right.
Right.
In you go.
Yeah, I had a Switch because I was playing Cuphead, and it's hard with a joystick.
Excuses.
No, I mean it makes a big difference using the D-pad.
Oh yeah, I'd rather use the
What?
D-pad for that game any
I
day.
thought I said it was a
Wait,
little
which game?
dangerous.
Cuphead?
Cuphead.
Oh.
You'd have an old man go in
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
and I'll be right behind you.
That's what all cool kids are playing nowadays.
Any like platformer is easier with the D-pad for me. The joystick is just I feel like I got less control than with the D-pad.
Yeah, I will say the only exception is I have enjoyed playing with like an arcade stick for the when I played Katana Zero, playing that like on an arcade stick kind of felt was kind of cool because it's still like, because arcade sticks are, you know, side scrollers. That's where they started, you know, in the arcade with that stuff. So it's kind of like a full body experience. Like you're not just engaging with your thumbs, you're engaging with your entire upper body. So that feels okay. But yeah, if I'm playing on like the Switch controller, I usually find my fingers going to the D-pad.
Yeah, like Metal Slug would have been good with a joystick.
Either one on that game.
I've never played that. Oh wait, Metal Slug, is that the the one that I was playing? The goofy one with the big like cartoon caricatures that.
Rock.
Yeah.
That, yeah. No, that was.
You played it. I thought you played like Metal Slug 4 or something.
I played all of them actually. I get them confused because like Metal Gear Solid, like Metal Gear and Metal Slug, I get those two confused. So I heard Metal Gear, Metal Solid, whatever. You know, I thought it was the other one, but yeah, I actually played them all. The on the Wii U or the Wii, there's a compilation. It has like all the Heavy Gear, Guilty Gear, whatever they're called. Has all those games on there. So I actually went through and played each of them. But it was pretty much like Infinite Continues, so it didn't take very long because you just kept playing until you got through it, and it's not a very long game if you never die.
That's very true.
Yeah. Dying does make things take. I mean, when the game is built to, it's not built to be big. It's built to be so difficult that you know, it takes you $300 worth of quarters to get through it. It's not. If you have infinite quarters, it's not going to put up much of a fight. But I'm also a badass with the reflexes of a ninja, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw you play. I don't think so.
Hey, I carried our chained team, as I recall.
He's delusional too.
A funny-looking rock.
You know what? I need to fix my party here.
Oh man, I was supposed to do that too.
Wait, I just started. I was getting like face humped by some like praying mantis creatures, and they killed Latifah. And I was like, oh, screw this noise. Like on the very first fight of the game, I'm not gonna waste a resurrect. 'Cause I'm pretty sure she has my restore or my resurrect materia. So I'm like, I just started again. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just fighting stuff and hoping I come out on top. Oh dang, she actually was almost at full health. It was whatever we're fighting, they are nasty. They take a lot of health on each hit.
If you go to the wrong area, they're gonna murk you.
I don't know. I thought you guys, if I remember last time, this is where you guys told me to go. You're like, you got to go outside of the village, like to the north, and that's where I am. So I'm going through a cave. And these guys are freaking shooting like, what do you call it? Like Gatling guns crap at me. It's ridiculous. Oh, why are you doing healing wind now? There's absolutely no need for that. We're all healed. Well, now we're healed more. Yay. Now what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it would have been easier to play last week because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not cheating. Not cheating at all.
Oh, how else are you cheating besides using an updated and much improved Xbox controller instead of the pizza crap PlayStation controller that the game was supposed to be played on?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the PlayStation controller.
It was horrible.
Yeah, I like the PlayStation controller. The N64
Oh, you like
controller was tough.
You like the D-pad that didn't have the diagonal on it? That was a stroke of genius right there. That was some crack savvy design right there.
It worked just. That's probably one of the best D-pads though.
I hate friggin' D-pads that are full circle.
Yeah, because
I can't stand them.
I hate those because you end up putting down instead of just forward.
Well, how do you even do like a Hadouken on a PlayStation?
It still registers.
Down, forward.
Yeah.
Oh, so they gimp it to make it easier for less coordinated folks. I get it. No, that's not a bad call by PlayStation. That's actually good.
I mean, technically, it would be down, forward. I mean, it's weird. I played a lot of fighting games, so it's not a big deal.
I love the idea of fighting games, but I'm garbage at them. I was okay at Soul Calibur. I mean, maybe I was just better at mashing, but it made a little more sense to me versus, the janky like Zangief type things where you're typing in like 55 commands and you're just trying to figure out why it's not working.
You're finished.
Yeah. Lily, why do you gotta do this? Don't do it, Lily.
I just got a thing. I got a thing. I'm gonna brag about it if it's awesome.
What you get?
Oh, it's awesome. I got the Rune Blade, baby.
Rune Blade. Hey, did you ever get Rama? The summon?
Rama?
Yeah. Because remember, I didn't know where it was until I forgot who told us about it. But it's easy to miss.
Game over.
I do have it, yes.
Oh, you did get it. Okay.
Yep. Come on, guys. Who are you talking to? This is the freaking Final Fantasy guru here.
Probably talking about Titan.
Oh, Titan.
Titan. That's
the
really
one that
hard
was
to
hidden,
find.
right? Because Rama was at the Golden Saucer?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Titan.
the Kokobo races.
Right.
Chewbacca.
I still haven't got back to the freaking Golden Saucer. I got kicked out of there, or I went to jail. They sent me to jail when I went there, so I haven't gone back yet.
It's because you're a criminal.
It's very true, but I'm a smooth criminal.
Times are that rough, huh?
That's Alien Ant Farm version. Sorry.
But can you stand up to
They did a good cover.
Honestly, I liked I got used to hearing that because I didn't hear, other than Bad and Beat It, I didn't really get a lot of Michael Jackson songs. Like, I didn't hear a lot of them. So the first time I ever heard Smooth Criminal was the Alien Ant Farm, update or whatever it was. And so when I heard the original, I was like, I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of missing a little something. Like when you're used to hearing this like heavy, guitar in there, and then you hear it's like he's almost gentle and nice about it. I'm like, I get that it's a little more smooth this way, but it doesn't sound much like a criminal. He sounds like a nice guy. Like you've been hit by a smooth criminal.
Tribe haunt this place.
Actually, a sad song.
Well, yeah, it's about Annie getting killed, right?
warrior?
Oh no! Oh, the Rune Blade is ugly as hell. Oh, why, game? Why? My other sword was so much cooler. This one looks like a freaking paddle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spank you guys.
Fan.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Fashion
even worse.
board.
Oh. Cloud is emasculated. Oh. Okay, these little bastards, they got it out for Latifah. They look like giant mosquitoes. And they
Damn it.
damn, they're sucking me pretty hard. Alright, well, we survived barely. Revive Latifah.
Don't stop now.
She has cure, that doesn't do me any good.
Oh, you know where I am at? Remember when you were stuck on the... on that oil slick?
Yep.
That's where I'm at right now.
Uh-huh. Remember, walk, don't run. Wait, was that what happened last time? How did we end up getting through that? What did I do?
Yeah, you walked,
Yeah.
and then you follow the old man.
Why do I have to have the same music? This is my I'm stuck music. Every time I hear this music, I'm usually stuck somewhere. It haunts me in my nightmares.
You're not done yet.
Yeah, I ran into those spikes at that oil slick and almost died.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, those are some mean spikes. Oh, every time I see Cloud holding this weapon, I just, oh my god. I might have to change back. It only gives me like an extra 4 points of something or other. It might be worth just getting, just to feel right again. Like the enemies are laughing at him. You can see it. They're losing a little bit of damage at the beginning because they giggle.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
You guys are nothing. You're not the suckers.
Alright, there's some materia in here. Added effect. Wait, what does added effect do?
Best materia in the game.
Adds materia status to equip weapon or armor. I don't have enough slots though.
Oh no. Vincenzo just said, I've hit the point that my son is flushing stuff down the toilet and my snake won't reach. It's about to not be a fun day. Oh man. Oh dude, I'm sorry. I had to get a hardcore, what do they call those? Oh man, what do you call those things? You snake, you can snake the toilet with it, but it's not called a snake, it's called
Your hand.
Your hand.
No, golly day. You must have very petite hands, my friend. Very petite hands. Argor, what is the thing used or not to snake?
All good.
Auger. I got like a beastly, like, giant
Let's turn
auger.
it
The thing is like the size of a baseball bat, and it's got a cable on it that's like 20 feet long. Turned out, I just needed a new toilet because like the pipe, it was a long story. But anyway, I got one of those things, trying to go deep with it. You might have to get one of those, Vincenzo. Go to Lowe's. They're only like $10, but you get the heavy duty one where you can just push like 20 feet down that thing.
It's square
What did he
triangle,
flush?
L1 push triangle, L1
Hopefully it wasn't
square,
organic. That's
X
dangerous.
triangle. Game Over's over here giving me cheat codes.
What?
Cheater.
Oh wait, I know what that is. Game Over. I appreciate that. I appreciate it a lot.
He's cheating.
I had to think for a couple seconds. I'm like, I know what that is.
Guess no one gets paid.
Pretty
well.
sure I know what
I call upon the
that is. I'm a
hellfire.
baller.
Won't miss.
Now, if I can only remember where Tifa's house is.
Are you ready
Who the
for
crap
this?
is Tifa? What game are you playing?
Oh no, what did I do? I'm playing the original version.
They have a typo in the original version?
You got everything wrong with the original version.
I know, right?
Oh, they didn't have, was it pronunciations when the game was released? Oh no. Can't believe you guys. Chocobo.
Chocobo.
I summon.
I just resent those things are such a factor in this game. Like I don't know. No, they're giant chickens, and they need to have they need to know their place, and it's not. Oh,
They're-
okay. Now I'm stuck.
They're in every
No,
game
her
too.
name's not Aerith. It's Aerith.
No, her name's Zelda. That's canon. You know what? I'm actually going to use my Aquafina on these guys because they are a pain in the butt.
Who doesn't know how to read now?
Oh crap, it's hurt. Drink the bubbles, bitches. Yeah, and go kiss.
I want all three
Sure.
stuff.
All right, we've got an update from Vincenzo. He did not retrieve the flush item, which, you know, depending on what it was, might not have been
Come
the
with
worst
me.
thing. And the
Park
toilet flushed. So good news on that front.
That's good. Hey, just plunge the hell out of it.
I mean,
Lily!
it's always scary when that water comes back up, and especially if you're in somebody else's house. That's happened to me twice. Not a good time.
Oh man, that the worst. I think the worst time that happened. I was at my friend's house. We're drinking all day, and it was the end of the night. We used the bathroom, flushed it. That thing, the water came up and out of the toilet, flooded the whole bathroom.
Oh.
And it was at the end of the night, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you serious?"
Oh my gosh.
That I'll probably, yeah, I'll remember that one forever. Yeah, I want the free stuff.
There's all those cheese sticks.
Oh, I'm already paying for those.
Speaking of clogging the toilet,
I eat Taco Bell, so I won't have a problem with that.
I was gonna say, you know, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna clog it, but it's definitely gonna just run right through.
Oh, have you ever? So Vincenzo has had that happen at work. You guys ever had it happen? I've not ever had that happen at work. I don't think I use I don't think I sit down at work for a whole heck of a lot of the time. But
As you can see, this cave leads
that would
to the
probably
other
be worse,
side
I
of
guess.
Cosmo Canyon.
having that happen at work, especially if you don't. Apparently, he knows where the plunger is. If you're at work and you've never had that happen before, like how do you subtly ask? So, let's say there was an employee, right? That employee kind of got a little rambunctious in the stall, and I think a lot of people just leave. That's why you walk into these public restrooms sometimes, and it's like it's a disaster area because whoever did it just was like, oh, screw it, I'll just leave for the next person.
That's what I would do.
Don't say that out loud. Typical PlayStation.
Like,
Goodness gracious.
I don't know who did that, but I'm gone.
Start looking around, like you're
Yeah.
backing out of there. I don't know. It was like here when I got here. I was just trying to use it anyway, but no, I'm not. No.
Just gotta be confident. Walk out like nothing happened.
Right.
I don't know what to do.
Somebody walks in, dude. You're like, it wasn't me. Oh no. He also can't take
can't
his phone in
remember.
with him. That's hell. That's hell on earth. Is having to be in the bathroom without a phone.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I mean, we used to have like magazines and books we'd bring in there, but if you're not prepared and you just go in there and either you forget it or you're not allowed to. Yeah, it's. I used to bring my. So when I would do security rounds, I couldn't take it into any. Like there were certain areas you weren't allowed to take like anything in, but some of them you could take stuff. It just couldn't be like a phone. It couldn't have any Wi-Fi. Couldn't connect anything. So I'd bring my Game Boy Advance SP in. So I'd be sitting there playing until my legs fell asleep. Trying to beat like Mario 2 Advance or whatever it was. Like it was Mario 3 but for the Game Boy Advance. So I'm like crushing the levels, and the next thing I know I've got pins in my legs, and I'm like, oh, if I try to stand up now I'm just gonna like fall flat on my face. So I had to It's hard. Life is hard, folks. Life is hard.
Game over. Did I do the piano thing right?
Wait, are you still trying to do some cheating hacks? You cheating hacker, you?
He's always cheating.
Most definitely, yeah.
You know why they call them game over, don't you? Because when you cheat, it's game over for the cheating person. Yeah.
I didn't know such thing. It was in the game already.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I have a mod list to where I can... Oh yeah, thanks, game over. Where I could just turn on invincibility whenever I want.
I can't do
Frogos.
that. I can't do that.
Yes, Vincenzo, we are playing the same game.
Yeah, it's just some people are worse at it.
Let us proceed.
They're like little trash bag people.
We're playing the.
Yeah, give me all the free
We're playing 3 different versions of it.
Yeah, we are actually playing 3 versions. I want what's in the chest. Give me all the money. Oh. Probably wasted enough time here. The dog. Can I pet that dog? That's gotta be it. Wait, do I get Vincent now? Is this where I get Vincent?
Vincent? Who the heck is Vincent?
Yeah, if you're getting the
Vincent
piano.
is one of the best.
I'm in the place too, with the people. And we're doing the things.
Yes. Yes.
And we're not cheating while we do them, but we are doing the things. Yeah, so where is Vincent? Because Vincenzo's asking... Vincenzo, have you never played Final Fantasy VII?
Oh crap.
He's
I
at that
remember I
castle
had problems
in
with it before.
Nibelheim. You have to do all kind of. It's like a puzzle to get that chest.
Let's turn it up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna cheat on that one.
I like how he specified on that one.
Right. Didn't you just accuse me of cheating?
Oh, that's perpetual. That's every day.
Yeah. No, I've definitely done this before, and it took forever. I think I got all of the things except for the stupid. I think I had trouble with the piano.
You have to do like steps and all kind of stuff, right? Or is that for the chest?
W game over. I appreciate it. Cause I'll go in there and fight those monsters right now. Did I save? Yeah, I'm not gonna chicken out like J Money.
Speaking of chicken out, I'm trying to run away as fast as I can because I think we're about to die. Yep, we're about to die. Wow, he killed 2/3 of my party and kept up to my life. Alright, we're gonna revive some people. Hey, what's going on, Underhill? I bought a PlayStation.
Oh no,
1.
I didn't get Big Guard. I get that from the beach, right?
My 1 week while I was 17 because I was leaving town.
Oh man,
Dang,
I
Underhill.
completely forgot about Big Guard.
Might want to. Here. Let
Mine the raid area. I'm pretty sure I get it at the beach.
I just turned a big spider into a little frog.
What? What? Hey, wait a second. Dang it, I knew you were gonna
So
say
this
that.
is my bonus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, wait, if they use big guard on themselves. When I was playing this game, I didn't use manipulate a whole lot. I thought it was really cool, but it like never works.
Yeah, that and death blow always takes a bunch of
Death blow
tries.
sucks. Yeah, I figure with death blow, it's cool when it does work.
Well, death blow, you have
cool
to
when it
have
does
it
work.
with somebody, like a specific person. Like, was it Cat Sith? He's the one that.
I don't know. I used it with I think Vincent. But yeah, maybe it does need to be on a specific person. All right. Time to get there.
Get back!
Guess no one
Wait,
gets
these guys
paid
have an enemy skill, don't they? Yeah, I think I have both of them
Not so
equipped.
tough.
I think Cloud and Yuffie have one.
So how you feeling about it now, Short? Now that you've been playing for a while?
Still hates it.
Still?
I mean, every session is like, I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. I mean, look, I think it would be different, and Lagmeister mentioned this before, like, it's different if you're playing, like, by yourself and you're just kind of focusing on exactly what you're doing, and you may even be writing some notes or something. But, like, as a social thing, like, I got no clue what I'm doing. Like, I'm yeah. So, and I just died, or like I said, I got away from a big fat dragon, but he came out of nowhere. Which was my beef with like the other Final Fantasy. It was like, I mean, it's not as bad in this one, but it's like everything is a cakewalk. You're just pushing buttons and it's just doing stuff. And then you come across a bad guy that one-shots your entire team. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Where's the ramp in difficulty?
It depends on where you're at, because if you go to the wrong area, you're definitely gonna run into
Guess
someone
no one
like
gets
that.
paid well.
But yeah, every so often you come across like a damn dragon or something.
But I think I'm in the only area that I'm supposed to be in. That's the thing. I don't think I wanted. I think this is where the game was telling me I have to go.
No, there's always a couple of guys like that little guy that stabs you. And he just one-shots you and you're dead.
Yeah, Aqualung. Is it like Aqualung, Beta, and Trine? Big Guard. I remember Big Guard's one of the best skills. Oh, he's stealing my stuff.
Hey, what's up? Game over. Now look, I gotta warn you. I have more integrity than my companions here. They'll take whatever cheat code you can give them. I'm here to play it the right way, the way that people with integrity play the game. So.
Wow, you're gonna clump me in with Lagmeister.
Hey, I didn't mention any names. If the words I spoke resonate, I can't help that. Maybe it's some conviction. Maybe it's your conscience saying, "Hey, be better." You know, I can't.
Well, you said they, and there's only two of us.
Says the guy with the game guide.
I don't have a game guide.
Yeah, Schwartz.
I don't have a game guide.
Game over. Game over's over there. He's helping you.
Yeah.
He just
might as well.
Those pipes up there, get in the right pipes to get the treasure. Yeah, but I can't get back in the pipes. Game over. That's the problem. I tried. I saw that, and I was like, okay, I need to go back up to get the one that comes down with the chest, but I can't go back up the pipe. And I can use the ladder to get back up here, but I can't.
Get ready for it. Here it
See, Game Over, I want to argue with you, but I know you're right. So it's kind of like trying to have an argument with God. Like, you can do it for funsies, but you know you're wrong in the end. So I'm sure there's a way to get up there. Yes,
he knows
that,
his stuff.
I assumed I had to lower the ladder, but my problem is I'm short, and Cloud has a horrible sword right now, so he's embarrassed to use it, and I don't know what he's supposed to do to get the ladder down. The long gray around, eh? What, we're already down again? What are these goofy little bastards that have... Oh, what? Okay, I'm getting tired of the creatures that dry hump my characters. Like, every single one of them, like, one of them face humps you, the other one, like, jumps on your back and starts doing it like you're some kind of cat. Dog, I should say. Dog, because cat's too polite for that nonsense. No E skill? Oh, this is the worst. Exit south first. Alright. That's what I was thinking too, Game Over. Great minds, great minds. Of course, I can't take 4 steps without stepping in a hive of stupid creatures. So I gotta go south. So I gotta go down then, is what you're saying. I mean, that's, yeah. You can also use the turret at save point. TRNT to deploy your sword. Tent. Oh, we do have a tent, don't we?
Let's turn it up.
So, item then? And we're not doing too bad on it right now. Like, I didn't realize you. What's up with that? Like in Final Fantasy 1, the very first one, you could pitch a tent anywhere. Now you can only pitch it at a save point? That seems kind of messed up. But yeah, I don't want to use it just yet because my party's doing actually pretty good in health at the moment. But I will do that because I'm sure I'm going to get pillaged here.
Let's turn it up.
Remember that aqua lung that eats a ton of MF? Dragons love that. Yo, no, MP, yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm out. I need to. That's right. I do need to give Schwartz some more MP. He is out. And I'm almost out of the ether, which is what... Oh, man, I can't give it all because Latifah needs some too. Man, we are so screwed. We are so screwed.
Yeah, I'm running low on ether too.
Yeah, I mean, every shop that the past like 5 shops I've gone to, the cheap bastards don't sell it. Oh, 110 is full party HP and MP heal. Son of a... You know what that's called, Gamer? That's called too little, too late. No, the right amount, too late. I just wasted all of my ether. Oh. All right, you know what? We just saved before I did all that splurging. Now, yep, there we go. Oh, now I'm gonna pitch a tent.
A lot of MP.
Did you get that? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so Carlos, if you've got a tent you can pitch, that fills up everybody's HP and MP. I mean, I'm sure you know that, but just in case you were in the same situation that I was in.
No, I'm in this cave getting Red X's backstory, so I can't do anything about it right now.
I don't know, I was waiting for somebody to get that joke, although to respond like that. After you exit south, turn right and keep going.
Rest up now.
Oh no, I don't want to go in here. No. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. I tried to go right, but there's a cliff there. Treasure here? In the orifice? There's also bad things. Please tell me it's not another face humping. Oh no, it's the fat dragon again. All right, well, you know what? We got something for you this time, chubbo. Eat Aquafina or drink Aquafina, you fat bastard. Get in my belly.
Oh, did he use
No, I don't
Ultima on you?
Huh?
Did he use Ultima on you? That
No,
green
he's just a
attack?
flamethrower.
Oh.
He's charbroiling everybody. Man, he's got it out for Latina. Oh, he killed her. Oh, so this isn't a one-off. This chubby bastard is everywhere, huh? Treasure hunting, meh. Treasure finding, yes. Necromancer Diablo 2. Oh, is that what it says? I've actually never played with the Necromancer in Diablo 2.
It's cool.
I wouldn't be caught dead playing the Necromancer.
Yeah, I used to go.
Yeah, that's
I used to
one
go
of the main
wizard.
reasons why I want to get that game back. I want to have like 50 skeletons.
With the necromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go wizard or barbarian.
Yeah, barbarian. Definitely barbarian. My guy would be like level 30 freaking jumping over freaking walls.
Yeah, because I used the holy man on Diablo 2.
Yeah, I had that game, my game disc died. I never got to play the expansion. I had the expansion, but yeah, I never got to play it. Because when I got the disc, it was annihilated.
Looks like I did get a raise.
And I had this external CD burner that would read any disc. Like, well,
Figures.
really messed up discs.
I will taste your blood.
But if you looked at the disc, you'd be like, there's no way this game will play. Then one day, that was it. It just stopped working.
I do have revive materia game over, but because this is Final Fantasy VII,
Hey,
and I'm
Story.
Sword,
What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, well, I only use
Ooh,
the
it just
ethers if it's an emergency. I don't use them like potions.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Yay! I mean, oh no.
No. Oh.
I won't disappoint
I'm
you
probably
guys.
about to die like 10 times.
Alright, I'm good. I keep getting poisoned by everybody.
Ain't dead yet. No pulling punches.
There we go.
I need to get more ether before I play fast and loose. Wait, did I just come through this orifice?
I
I
just
don't
stole
like
some
going
from-
through orifices.
I just been stealing it from this big spider I'm fighting.
Yeah, I should buy another steel materia.
I want the treasure chest, not the... Okay, these guys are easy. I'm not worried about them.
Guess no one gets
The
paid.
chest you get inside a hole before the north exit.
I'm about to cheat and see where you guys are at right now.
You're probably beyond me, so it's not helping you at all, I'm sure.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know where J Money is.
I'm not
If
further
you guys
than
have the meatball cart, you're at pretty much at my level.
Yeah, I got the meatball mobile.
Playing for 10 hours, my goodness gracious. It's good though. It's good. We'll all be on the same page, and then you can pass me. Oh, I got an ether! Yay! That chest you get inside a hole before the north exit. Yeah, where?
There we go. Let me see where short is.
Navigating this.
Oh, you're in some other cave. Wait.
Yeah, Oh
Ooh.
gosh, this is so. Oh, it's these bastards too. Mother flippin' flapping.
He's got a turbo ether.
Times are that rough, huh?
Okay, she's the only one that has MP at the moment. Lag is playing with you? Yeah, Lag and
Guess no one gets
Sword are both playing the same. Well, Lag is playing the original version, and Sword is playing the on the Xbox, and Sword is playing on the Switch, and I'm playing the Steam version.
Oh, this is the PS1 version.
I'm stuck in a hole.
Yeah, the worst version.
I hope you didn't say what.
Who?
You.
What? I'm stuck in a hole? Oh, it's another fat dragon. Come on, game. Knock this crap off.
I see the sword you got. Yeah, that's ugly.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I switch. Mine's like a big knife.
I mean, that sounds better than what I've got. All right, luckily we've got a very timely healing wind coming from Zelda.
Let me.
This team's still gonna die.
Turbo ether.
Oh no, I messed it up. Mada.
We're counting on you.
Fail.
Let's see if we can have a tale of fire and ice.
So short. There's some things going on.
No.
So we got
What do you mean?
we got for Retro's sake and Lagmeister that beat Mike Tyson.
What?
Yeah.
When? What? No. When? How? What?
Yeah.
No, what?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
I cheated and used the Mike Tyson code. Skipped all the bullshit.
Well, I mean, look, that's still impressive because you still had to. Unless you did save states.
The warrior ran through this.
He did
I,
every round.
Every round. No, I was actually.
Fighting the
I've been
Gi
practicing
tribe
for the last few days
after
because
another.
for Retro's sake, beat him. So I started thinking I should, pick it back up. But then I was like, I'm not gonna fight anyone else. I'm going straight to Tyson. But
we're
I don't know.
almost
I
there.
put a lot of hours into it over probably 3 or 4 days, and then last night I was just practicing, so I wasn't recording. And then when I got to round 3, I was like, I turned on OBS. I was like, because when I got there, I was like maybe I have a chance. But I don't really know how many hours I put into it, because I think I was playing
They
it for
perished, and yet
I think
the
4 nights.
specters of the Gi
And then last night I didn't knock him out, but I
linger
won.
here
I
like
won by
stagnant
decision.
air.
Yeah, that's
This does
dude,
not
man.
bode well for
Congratulations.
us at
That's
all.
that
Oh,
is
thanks. It was
yeah.
a big moment for me. I had to jump on Discord, rubbing in Frogos' face.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, it was pretty cool. I was sitting there like, finally I did it. But I think if you just practice over and over. If I had to beat the whole game and Tyson, I'd have a heck of a time. But just skipping to Tyson, I mean, I'm cool with just beating Tyson.
Yeah, no, dude, because that is, because I think we'd all, I think, gotten to Tyson at some point, right?
I got this.
Like,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
so
gave up immediately.
Right, but I mean, we've done
I didn't do
we did the
anything.
legwork, like maybe not repeatedly, but we did the legwork to get there. So,
Right. Well, when I got the Tyson, I had the original hardware. I had the NES and the cartridge.
mhm.
And I don't know how bad it is doing it on the PC, because I was using this emulator and it was like impossible to dodge Tyson. And then I switched emulators and I just adjusted a few settings and it's way better.
Oh, no kidding.
Because when I changed emulators, because before it would be like I'm barely dodging it, and then if you dodge, hey story, if you dodge too soon, you're already screwed. But once you get past the haymakers in the beginning,
Mhm.
it gets a lot easier.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's why, because after that you're not getting TKO'd, right? Or no, you're not getting
Right.
one-shotted, but
I got
Right, you're not getting one-shotted, but you're still getting your ass kicked. But that's the main thing, is if you get past that first part where he's just throwing crazy punches, it's easier.
okay.
But I saw in Froglos, I'm like, I think it's like 50% reaction time and 50% luck.
Mm. Well, yeah, 'cause I
If
think I've
he-
watched videos on him, and it's like different. Each, like you can get, if you're trying to like speed run it, you can get screwed by him depending on like how often he does a certain punch or whatever. So it's not a given.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, because when I did it, he kept throwing those uppercuts. When he throws an uppercut, you can hit him, I think 6 times, and if he throws a jab, you can only hit him twice. And then he has this BS combo where it's like, I swear for me, it's like impossible to freaking dodge. And then every time he does that uppercut, you have to catch him and then hit him 6 times, because if you're not hitting him almost every time he does that, you're not going to have enough points. Because I won by decision.
Right.
So to win by decision, you have to have over 5,000 points. But I wanna go through, play it again, and knock him out.
Right.
And
I
then
mean,
think
that is.
if I get really good, I'll probably stream it. But I don't think I'm good enough to stream it. It would be just like Mike pummeling me for probably like an hour or two, and then me getting lucky.
Hey, if it only goes for 2 hours, you did get lucky. I feel like if I were to do it, it'd be like an 8-hour. It'd be another Castlevania session. I'd be there till like 2 o'clock in the morning, having been playing for like 9 hours.
I will taste your
Like
blood.
the sweat is so thick on me, I can't move my arms. I'm crying.
Yeah.
you fight?
Snot bubbles coming out of my nose.
I want to stream Castlevania for sure.
Yeah, but dude,
And
if you could beat
went-
Mike Tyson, you can beat Castlevania easy.
Well, I was thinking the next game would be Battletoads.
Okay, that's just crazy talk. I cannot, as your friend, I cannot support. Friends don't let friends play Battletoads.
Yeah, I know.
He's
It's
trying to
just
make
one
us
of those
look
things.
bad. Short.
Yeah, that too.
That's what he's doing.
Finish it.
Yeah, he's trying to beat all the games that are, that
Possible.
I've been here before. I don't want to be here. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
I'm getting my ass kicked over here.
I think I might just park here. Oh my gosh. This is painful.
All right, wherever you are, game over. Thank you.
Tell you that game over? Lagmeister gives you a thank you. I give you a thank over. I give you a thank you for getting me to this point, but I think I might just.
Oh
be
my
done.
God, he's
I
gonna
can't
kill
do this
me!
Oh man, this is just. Oh yeah.
Man, I think we're all gonna die.
Yap while you can.
Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I definitely think I'm gonna
Death is not the worst. Wandering around aimlessly for 16,000 hours is what's the worst.
You should be used to that.
I know game over. I don't know where else to go. That's the problem. The pathfinding in this game is balls. I don't know how to get to back. I don't know how to get back to where I was. Like I didn't come here on purpose, and I don't even know where I'm going. The exit is behind the reactor on the mountainside.
Come on.
If by exit you mean a fight with... What the hell are these things? Oh. Oh. I need a soundbite of Gollum from the Rankin Bass version of The Hobbit. Like, oh, my precious loses. Oh. Sounds just like that, too. It's freaky as hell. Yeah, the only difference is, Vincenzo, is I don't have you, like, I can't just be like, you're like, oh, I know where to go now.
Or else.
And I just kind of tag along. I mean, Game Over's given me the guidance, but I'd still, should see a door behind the reactor on the wall of the mountain. Game Over, this is Final Fantasy VII. You can't see squat in this game. Like, what am I supposed to be? Everything's a blur. Everything's a big JPEG blob. I don't even know where I am. My character disappeared. He got swallowed by the scenery. Okay, there he is. Okay, he went behind the scenery. Behind the reactor on the wall of the mountain. Oh.
I just got my Star Wars DVDs, so I'm gonna start watching those tomorrow.
You're starting with A New Hope, right?
Wait, I thought you said start with the first one, with 4.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna watch them in order, you start with New Hope. And
New
then you
Hope.
watch Empire.
Wasn't it? Oh, you said Empire, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, if you're only gonna, that was before you bought all 25,000 crappy Star Wars movies.
Right.
Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. You watch those two, and then you can watch whatever you want. But you're essentially flushing your time down the toilet after that.
So Return of the Jedi.
Oh no.
And
Empire first.
Empire first, and then Return of the Jedi. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch them tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, New Hope is the slow one. That's the one that you got bored with. So, but I mean, that is technically the first one that was released.
Okay, so that's 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought New Hope was like a newer one.
No. That's what they renamed the original.
Son of a...
This guy's taking way too long to
No,
beat.
Cloud, you suck.
Yes, he does. He's the worst.
Oh, no wonder he's taking me out. He's stealing my MP.
You are nothing.
Yeah, that's dirty when they do that. Oh, hey, I got flamethrower.
Oh, finally. Killed him.
Oh no.
That was a long battle. Trying to bring out the popcorn.
Yeah,
I
hey,
deserve
yeah,
it.
you said you were bringing the popcorn this time.
My gosh.
I deserve it after that.
This game
I
is
can
rigged.
If I didn't have Aquafina, I would be so screwed right now.
Thank you, Cloud.
Oh, what did he do?
Without your help, we never would have
What did he do to
survived.
me?
And Nanaki,
I can lower the ladder and
it would
save the
seem
game. How
that
can
you
I
have
lower the
grown
ladder?
remarkably
Poison.
strong as
Oh wait,
well.
I'm smart. I'm smart. Big brain.
Wait,
Really
what?
think so?
This is
Big
unconfirmed.
brain.
Misinformation.
I was right. Bringing you here was not a
Yeah, just wait till
mistake.
you get to the monster guy. And see what happens to you.
Come.
Just
What
climb
I
down the
have to
ladder?
show you is just up ahead.
I mean, it's gonna be a long time before I get to the monster guy because I'm just walking in circles.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a tough fight.
I'm just ready to get out of Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah, that place sucks.
I haven't really
he's
found
The warrior fought against the
You're stealing my stuff.
right here. He kept them from taking even a single step into Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah, this is the hardest fight I've had since I started this game.
And he never returned to the village again.
Oh, this is where I'm at. Okay.
Behold, Nanaki, the face of the warrior. Seto, your father.
See, honestly, game over. If you weren't here, getting to this point would probably have been me at like 1 o'clock this morning, if that. So thank you for your service to my sanity.
That's
Mountain Nibble.
Seto.
I hate you, Mountain Nibble or Mountain Nibble.
Seto
the worst.
continued to fight the Gi right here. He never stopped protecting the canyon.
Yeah, I seen that coming.
Even after the Gi's poisonous
I still beat
arrows
the guy,
turned
though.
his body into stone.
Oh, and I didn't equip the thing.
Even
I was gonna
after
say,
he chased them
remember to
all
equip the
away,
thing.
He
Yeah, I
continued to
completely
protect
forgot.
us all.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
he still does.
Odin's pretty cool. Yeah, that was a hell of a fight.
Even now.
You thought him
I
a
agree.
coward who had
You did
simply
great.
run away.
You did
Thanks.
But he alone gave his life to protect Cosmo Canyon.
I swear, game over. This gives me another
This is
elixir.
your
I'm going to
father. This
wet
is
my pants.
Seto.
This is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho, she knew. At the time, they asked me to seal the cave shut and not tell a soul.
Like, is there any
They said
lore
that the
behind
cave
why there's
should
so
be
many
forgotten.
goofy-looking creatures here? Like everything seems just like a kind of grittier, industrialized kind of, bleak future of kind of humankind. Why do we have
My
this
apologies,
really
But would you
eclectic,
mind leaving the two of us alone?
bizarre group of miscreants lurking everywhere?
Well, you know how Shinra does experiments on everybody.
Yeah. Oh, really? Is
So-
that it?
Yeah. So I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, well, that would work. That makes sense.
Listen to me, Nanaki.
I mean, that's what I
They
thought, but
say they wish to save the
I just
planet,
figured that was a
Seto.
Final Fantasy thing.
No wonder I don't mean chat.
Truthfully, I don't think it can
No,
be
you
done.
all are a breath of sanity. I'm talking about these weirdos here. Like just
For
like
even if they
so it's
shut
one thing
down
like in Final
every
Fantasy 1 because
modern
it's
reactor, it will
it's a
only
medieval thing,
postpone
right?
the
So you or a,
inevitable.
a sword and sorcery. So you're gonna have various forms of ogres and goblins
Even if
and
they
whatever.
stop
So it's all
Sephiroth,
kind
it
of
will all
that.
be
It's
for
like
naught.
here, it's like you got a guy
All that
twirling a
there
ball.
is shall
You got these
perish
little wormy grub
eventually.
things. You've got giant mosquitoes. Like it's just this weird. And then you've got these weird bandits of
But
different
Nanaki,
kinds. You've got fat
lately I have been
dragons.
thinking,
There's like no theme. It's just all weird. It's just like they put a big message board when they
Isn't
were doing
there
the game. Said,
something-
hey, if you got a name for a wackadoodle
anything
thing to
that we
put
can
in
do
here,
as dwellers?
just toss it in the
No.
mixer and
As
that'll be in our
part
game.
Of the planet when it suffers so horribly. Regardless
Yeah,
of
like
what
the
happens, shouldn't we
Triceratops
at least
tank.
try?
Yeah, I mean, come on. This is like Saturday
house?
morning cartoon type stuff.
You did buy a house. So,
Yes.
I mean-
Oh, that was the word. I was like, wait, what
Accept
game am
our
I
fate.
playing?
I mean, after that, shouldn't be
Mako
surprised
reactor
anymore.
pumps up Mako, the lifeblood. Mako
I'm
creates
too
monsters or
old to do-
attracts them.
This year I'll be 130.
I mean that's kind of what I think Carlos was kind of saying to a degree. Although it's which that makes sense. Monsters like the planet defending itself.
That is why
That's
you
my
must
beef.
go,
Like
Nanaki.
anytime, like if the planet wants
You
to defend
must
itself
go
and
in
it doesn't
my
want us
stead
to
and
like
find out for yourself.
think it's a turd muffin for that, it needs to create like giant dandelions or something. Like when the Earth creates walking feces, I'm like, you know, maybe it's good we're gutting you because you make crappy
I
things.
wanted to show you the truth.
How about
our
you make
father
some nice
before you
things?
left.
You know, smack some people around with a giant dandelion, and we'll be like,
I am
oh, you know what?
so
This is
glad
nature,
you
kind
came back
of letting
when
us
I
know
was still alive.
you need to back off a little bit. You know, just a little tough love. I think we'd all get the idea if a bunch of dandelions marched down, and the allergies alone would kill like half the population.
If you
know what?
But it was like, no, let me create these hideous things. Like Godzilla. Seriously? That's, well, no, isn't that nuclear? Isn't Godzilla like nuclear or atomic? Like there was a little gecko sitting on this like porch, and then the nuclear thing happened, and that gecko turned into Godzilla. Isn't that the lore? I think.
For me.
I thought
I
he was a
believe so.
radioactive iguana.
Maybe it is an iguana. He kind of looks more like an iguana, I guess.
It's like Godzilla 2001 or whatever.
I didn't want to go down that one.
I'll find out what's going to happen to the planet.
I feel like I'm in
Then come
Vincenzo's
back
bathroom right
and
now.
tell you
Just getting
everything.
snaked through all the pipes. Trying to find the toy at the other side. It's a metaphor for life, folks.
Nanaki.
And then he realizes his key fob is down in the toilet.
That would really suck. I definitely would rather it be one of his toys than a key fob. No, I can't use my Aquafina! Oh, I'm so screwed. Unless flamethrower works. Please work, flamethrower.
I'll return a warrior true to that.
No, the book
noble
doesn't say
name.
anything about
So
where the
please,
creatures come
Grandpa.
from.
In this world, there are monsters naturally. When the planet breaks, like life refusing to move on, it can create undead or other types of monsters. The release of Mako energy can attract or even create monsters. I went and read the wiki thing. That's the summary. Thank you. I was like, dang, look at these. Speaking like a pro here. I'm like, how many? Like that would be the uber nerd. That would be. I actually knew. I crap you not. I actually went to in 7th grade. Hopefully this guy doesn't. I mean, his name was Matt. That's all I'm gonna say. He was when you talk about like you think of like quintessential nerds, Matt was it. He had the ginormous braces. I don't know you could have braces this big, but they were like super huge. He had the giant glasses. He was the skinniest thing. Like he didn't have any, as far as I know. Like we became pretty good friends. As far as I know, he had no ailment. He was just like the runt of the litter, like half the size of everybody else in terms of height and just skinny as a rail. He had a this is why I feel like I can tell this story, because I look just as bad. So he had a Mickey Mouse Trapper Keeper, but it was this cool like purple and neon pink kind of color thing. I actually traded him for it, but that's what he carried around for a while until I traded him my Trapper Keeper for his. But he was a Lord of the Rings guy. Like I just completely nerded out on Lord of the Rings. He's always talking about Samwise. He had that voice, like because of the braces. He literally had that thing going on, and he was like, Samwise, he's like the coolest guy. And that was the thing. He always referred to everybody in Lord of the Rings as their like first and last name. So he's like Peregrine Took is like the Mary Buck or Mary whatever it's called. Mary. That's not Merryweather. What is it? Merryweather? Merryweather Brandy Buck. Like he always referred to everybody as their first. Frodo Baggins, Bilbo Baggins. Gandalf the Grey, like he was always the whole thing. Just such a nerd. So all that to say, that's the kind of guy that I would imagine played Final Fantasy VII and read the lore part of it. That would have said what you said, Underhill, but would have said it as a 7th grader playing this game. Like, well, don't you know that they're natural monsters? When the planet breaks, the life refuses to move on and creates undead or other types of monsters.
So it's goodbye, Red 13.
Moral of the story, I'm glad that's not you, but at the same time, see, I'm trying to go down number 4 because I guarantee you 4 is it, but I can't line up right with this JPEG. Oh, there we go.
That's just the way it goes.
Oh, screw you 4. No, I was right. Damn, I'm so good. I know where pipes go. I know where.
It's your experience with Mario.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
World 7. All right, wait, I gotta get prepared here. The boss absorbs fire, so I won't use fire on it. It also casts Trine, the bolt nuke. You can learn it as an enemy skill. It does the same damage as Aquafina, but costs less MP. I like that. Mako energy is essentially directly analogous to the health of the biosphere in actual reality. Final Fantasy naturally attracts nerds. When the internet breaks, people end up in random game streams. Release of videos like this can actually help create new nerds. Which is fine. Look, I wasn't dissing Matt. I enjoyed the. He was like my favorite kid in that class. It was some kind of not like home ec. It was like we were playing like when the original Sim City came out. Like we were trying that out. It was kind of like a. I don't know what to call it. Anyway, it was a nifty class. I like the teacher was great, Mr. Brown, but yeah, I mean, I sat next to Matt and we had a lot of discussions about Lord of the Rings. Like that's how I learned a lot about it. I'd read the books by that point, but I didn't know them anywhere near as well as he did. So nerds are cool. It's just, I mean, you just know, just like the things that they gravitate towards or fixate on are different than. Like, I'm a nerd at sub-level. I just don't know how deep of a nerd I am. Like, I know I'm there. I just don't know. There's levels. There's layers to nerddom. And I'm just not, I know I'm not as deep as it gets. I'm nowhere close to it.
You're pretty bad, J Money.
You know what, Lagmeister? I'm gonna mute you. You cannot. You sir are hyper nerd. So you can.
That's not
cannot
true.
Speak. Don't deny it. You can't be. If you beat Mike Tyson, you're a nerd. That's the rule. If you beat Mike Tyson, you're a nerd. If you beat Battletoads, you're a super nerd.
Damn.
Yeah. There you go. You can't argue with that. That's how I'm gonna save face. I don't want to be a nerd, so I'm not gonna beat Tyson. Only nerds beat Mike Tyson.
It's not fair.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, Carlos just kind of quietly observes and listens, and then just jumps in strategically at random points. Be like, "Me too." Nah,
Yeah.
not me neither. Very clever. Very clever, Tony. To equip the enemy skill materia to learn Trine.
Oh yeah.
I've got that equipped, right? I think I do have that equipped already. Yep. I got enemy skill on Schward. So he's good. Have your healer equip elemental plus bolts materia on armor. Elemental plus bolt. I don't have bolt, do I? Oh, I guess I do. On my healer? Well, Latifah's my healer. Why do I have all? Oh no, because it. Time. That's the time. Is time the? Time's the
Yeah.
5.
I think it might be haste. I should have bought that one.
Strut. All right. So I need to give her elemental and bolt. Who has elemental? Oh, this management.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm becoming more of a nerd just by doing this. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, what was that thing we could do again? It was. Oh, it was materia, and then there was some. What was it, Carlos? Do you remember that hack that he told us about before, where like a way to we could see where all the materia was at the same time?
Oh, you go to I think equipped or material. Is it material? Yeah, go to
I thought it was
material.
materia, but I'm in.
Go to material and then go to arrange, I think.
I don't have an arrange option for the materia. Because that's what I thought too.
Hold on, I'm looking at your
Go into
screen.
materia. And it's to the left of all the equipped materia. It says range exchange.
Oh yeah, I think it is equipped.
What's
Wait.
equipped?
Oh, it is.
Picked up elemental recently. It's blue materia. If you beat Mike Tyson, you're a nerd. It's a wild statement out of context. Hey, it's only marginally better in context, Vincenzo, but yes, it is. Yeah, oh no, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that, it is. Yeah. I should say if you beat Ness Mike Tyson, you're a nerd. That's the... Although, no, to be fair, Vincenzo, here's the thing. If you say anybody except for like the 5 people in boxing that have actually beat the guy, if anybody says they beat Mike Tyson, you got to know they're talking about the game, because nobody else is going to be able to say they beat Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah,
but you're right. It is out of context. It does sound weird, but that would be even more bizarre if somebody's like, "Wait, you beat the real Mike Tyson?" Yeah, buddy. That's how that went down. Like even at 75 years old or how old he is now, he could easily kick my butt.
So go to materia short.
Okay, materia.
Go to materia and then press. What are you using? You're using a switch. So you press B, and then go to arrange.
Yeah. If I push B, it takes me out of materia.
No, I mean go into it.
Okay.
And then there, press. There you go.
Why isn't it showing? It's not showing me everything though.
Yeah, range. Go to exchange.
Oh, exchange. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Okay. So there's elemental, and I got to get bolt from one of these other losers that's not playing right now. It's got to be Big Beezy.
Man, my screen is dark.
I thought I had bolt, but maybe not.
I'll take good care of it.
Oh, lightning? Lightning? Game over? Is that what you call lightning? Bolts? This is not the cute doggy movie starring John Travolta and a wonderful ensemble cast. That's bolts. Apparently, lightning. Lightning is the materia that I'm looking for. I've wasted 20 minutes of my life looking for this mythical bolt materia, and it's lightning.
Okay.
Well, to back up game over, when you use lightning materia, it says bolt. I'm just saying.
Nerd. How dare you? All right. Lightning bolt. Yeah, makes no sense. I know, right? Well, look, nobody ever says, "Oh, it's lightning bolting outside." You say it's lightning outside. Nobody uses the word bolt for anything. Except for the movie Bolt, which is fun. It's a fun movie. I enjoyed the movie. Have you guys seen Bolt?
The dog?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it.
No.
Nerds.
You ever watch that Power Rangers movie?
Oh God! Don't.
You're not making it better.
Ironically.
You're not making it better, Lagmeister.
No.
That's a great movie.
Oh my God!
You know that one with Ivan Ooze?
The original one?
Yep.
Bolt the bird.
Oh yeah.
Bird. That was Bolt the dog.
No. Bolt the bird. Game over assures me that true nerds will get that reference. Bolt the bird. Well, I already admitted that I'm a very low tier nerd, so I don't get that reference. Do you guys get that?
I have Alzheimer's.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, it's Magic the Gathering. Okay. Is that a Monkey Island reference? Well, no, well, okay. I've only ever played the, what is it? Oh no, I played 2 of them. Not the 3rd and 4th one. So if it was one of those 2, I probably would have got it. But if it was the original one or the second one, I would have missed that. If it was a Monkey Island reference. It sounds like something that might be said in Bolt the Bird. I tap a mountain for 1 red mana during my main phase. Yeah, game over. He might need your help. He might need your help. I think you've got me squared away here for a little while. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually... Good luck with the boss. Oh, thank you, Game Over. I appreciate that. And all the laughing icons. Which seems to indicate to me that this is going to go very poorly. But hey, it's fine, because we're saved right up to this point. Have you guys fought this guy already? Are you guys in Mount Nibble yet?
No, I just got done with, what is it, where the red X is from.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, you're probably, what, 20 minutes then, away or so?
That's probably where I'm going next.
Yeah. I weep for you, my friend.
I guess, yeah. I'm just gonna hang out for a little while.
Well, Game Over is coming to help you, Lagmeister, get you out of whatever quagmire you're in.
I still have to get it with Cloud, though.
Where am I going?
Oop.
And Underhill, I'm sorry to say though, if unless I'm grossly mistaken, that's like 1/8 of your first turn in Magic, though, right? I mean, not turn 1, but like when you start your turn, you should be tapping a lot more than 1 mountain. You're like tapping a mountain, a lake, and something else, so you can play your. You know, here's what I realized about Magic the Gathering. This is why me and Magic the Gathering ultimately didn't get along.
Might want to try that.
When I play a game like Elder Scrolls, which
I
know you
got
gentlemen don't play this. Hang on a second. Let me do this real quick.
Yeah, I was 100% gonna get Vincent. That monster was a little bit of a fight, but it wasn't too bad. So yeah, I appreciate the help, Game Over.
How much time you have logged in, Short? Oh, he just ignored us.
Yeah, he's ignoring us. Oh,
No,
they
I
got
was
Turbo
monologuing.
Ether?
I was monologuing, and I didn't want to steamroll over what you were saying because it wasn't relevant to the overall discussion. So I was like, let me go ahead and just monologue this real quick. But then I got guilted into stop monologuing.
Oh, this might take a little while.
Let's dance, asshole.
So
If you had an effect that impacted lands that were tapped at the end of your turn,
So did you
No
add
freaking way.
did you add Escanor to
no
the
way Game Over.
the heroes?
20%?
Did you add Escanor?
No freaking way.
Eskimo,
Escanor
Eskimor.
from the 7 Deadly Sins?
Huh?
Oh, wait, did you say 7 Deadly Sins?
Yeah.
I know that reference. I know the show. He's the guy with the sun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool
Wait, did you
hero.
say did I add him to my party?
No, did you add him to your list?
Oh,
Tactic.
no. He would have been a good one though.
Yeah,
He
I
would've
really
been a
like
good-
him.
How is this possible?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, no, he is great. He is really good.
I was telling
Yeah.
the truth.
He's one of the best, like one of the funnest fights to watch in that series. Just because when he goes off, it's just badass, and he's so cocky.
Yeah.
He's like,
Exactly.
yeah, it's great.
His pride is just like, he just laughs it off. Like, I'm gonna
Crazy.
kill you.
I'll try that.
I don't care
Shit,
what
I've
you
never
say.
heard that before.
I'm gonna kill you.
I remember.
Yeah, that was
In the game.
only reason why I would watch that show, because of Escanor.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't really that prominent of it. Like he didn't get a whole lot of screen
Hello,
time.
welcome.
Well, supposedly
Villain
they killed
manipulates
him off
make it
because
work.
he was getting too much attention, and they wanted the main character to be the center of attention.
Oh.
I've had it.
This village went up in flames 5 years ago.
Did you watch it, or did I just?
Oh yeah,
ruin that?
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if I've watched all of everything. I think there's 2 seasons out or something. I know I've watched 2 seasons. I don't know if there was more,
I was
but
born and raised in this village.
Now those were the
Nothing
best ones. I
awful
think the
like
third
that's
season
ever
is where
happened here.
everybody kind of got mad at it.
why? What happened?
Cause it went to where King Arthur was, and I didn't watch it. I just watched season 2.
Oh, okay.
But supposedly it gets bad after that.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty happy with the first season in general, and then, you know, the second one I didn't think was too bad if I'm remembering, but yeah, that's the way it is with a lot of anime. I think a lot of them for me start off really strong, and then they kind of the main thrust of like the main story, the main gist that was made the show really cool is solved,
yeah,
and
I
it's just the
remember.
characters, and you're like,
When he slices them all.
Yeah,
When
because
they
season
die,
2
when
kind of
they don't die, he throws
ends
the
where
spear.
season 1
I
starts.
remember.
We've been in business here a long time.
season 2 is where what starts?
That's not
Oh,
true.
season 2 season 1 and 2 are together, and then
Oh,
season
right,
3
right,
is kind
yeah.
of where it kind of turns around.
Are you connected with this village?
I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie.
Just trying to get that enemy skill and some turbo ethers.
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business.
That's not true.
Are you?
Forget it.
You.
Pikachu, I summon you. Oh, I guess that's Blanca. I guess I summon you.
A man in a black cloak. He has a tattoo of the number 12.
Okay, well that wasn't the worst thing.
He's
Can you hear the
Am I really? We're 40% of the way done with the game. We're 30 to 40, so 35%. That seems
something like that.
Is that about right?
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, because we're just going through the story. We're not like training or doing anything extra.
Right.
Yeah. None of us are doing anything extra.
This guy.
Wait, what does he have on him?
Oh.
He has the
I don't know
number
why I didn't
11
think of
tattooed
that.
on him.
I always
Loincloth
think of
man.
Demi when they're actually flying. Or if it's Emerald.
Oh, let that be the end. Let that be the end.
Hey, gravity is so random.
A tattoo of the number 4.
No, that's pretty consistent. Usually things go down. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah, maybe on this planet.
Should I play on it? What? Now, how did it go?
I want all the free stuff. Oh, damn this piano. Damn this piano to hell.
Only in Final Fantasy VII could that be a viable comment.
Should I play on it?
And the piano
No.
started having
What?
PTSD.
Now, how did it go?
Oh, I summoned an old dude with a stick.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, you summon yourself.
Knock it off, young whippersnapper, before I... I mean, we're doing chip damage on this guy. This is not great.
Do we get anything if we play the piano?
Should I play on it?
No, you don't get anything if you play that piano.
Oh hell no.
Yep.
Let me get my
None
book.
of the pianos actually do anything in this game.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at the book. And cheat.
Yeah, jam that piano to hell. No, you do get stuff. You play the one piano. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are you doing? No! Oh, thank God. Yeah, you play the one piano, and then you get to the mansion, and you play the other piano.
Did you get something from the first piano?
Game over. Game over. What? I beat the guy. Look at me. I'm at full health. Full health. Didn't touch me. Didn't touch me. Game over. Goodness gracious. He got me all psyched up for
beat
nothing.
the monster in the safe.
Huh?
The monster in the safe.
The monster in the safe?
Yeah, the one you skipped.
I didn't skip a monster.
Oh, did you got Vincent?
No, I don't know who Vincent is. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're saying weird things. Is this the Alzheimer's?
You didn't get the monster, or you didn't get Vincent because you didn't kill the monster in the safe.
I can't argue, but I don't know. The game has not presented me with a challenge that I have not overcome. Did I get trying? I don't think I did. Game over. I don't think he ever used it.
Somebody recommended that you don't open the safe, and then I said you should open the safe.
Oh, the safe. The safe. I think she said the save. I was like, what the heck is a save? Okay, the safe. Right. No, I didn't open the safe because everybody said not to. But then everybody said that I was going to die with this guy, and I made him my witch with a capital B. But I don't think I got the...
Hey, wait a second. No!
I did get trying, actually. I did get trying. At first you don't succeed. Trying again. If you didn't laugh at that, you're a nerd. That wasn't a real laugh.
That was a genuine laugh.
Oh, I believe it. This is my genuine... Oh, I'm so sorry. I misinterpreted your genuine laugh. That's my genuine apology.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
I got your sorry right here. Don't know what that means, but you better darn know. All right, so I'll use... Yeah, well, and you know what? Aquafina is kind of like my sword. It's very effective, but it looks stupid as heck. So I'm happy to have Trine, which sounds cool, and hopefully it looks a lot better than Aquafina does, because Aquafina just... It looked like I was blowing bubbles. And I'm not talking about the Powerpuff Girl. Hey-oh! Whoa, does that even work? I don't know. Let's pretend it doesn't. Or let's pretend I didn't say it.
It doesn't. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. No, it doesn't. Nope. That's what I get. So it's kind of like when people say like they're bad at lying. It's actually like a good thing because it means that they don't lie very often or very well. I'm not good at saying innuendo jokes because I don't use them very often. Because it's usually highbrow comedy that you get on this channel. Highbrow, brilliant commentary. I didn't hear a muttering of affirmation from you guys.
I was too busy killing monsters.
Being
I'm looking
killed
at the
by
book.
I don't understand.
You say you're looking at the book, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how to play the piano.
Wait, are you guys both doing the thing that you told me not to do?
What?
I told you to do the thing.
Yeah, but you always tell me to do the thing and it's the wrong thing to think.
Yeah, you always do the thing.
Should have did the thing. You just have to fast travel back to Nibble.
I'm already at Nibble.
No, you're not.
I am. I'm at Mount Nibble.
Wait.
Yeah, you gotta go back to Nibble.
Oh, I can leave the mountains. I'm leaving the damn mountains. We're done here.
Oh, here we go. After checking out the tower, touch the Shinra Mansion.
You know, Carlos, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I mean, you could just play the game and figure out how to play the piano like we used to do in the olden days.
Definitely look up the piano.
Big surprise. The cheater's telling somebody else to cheat.
I tried, but it doesn't... It tells you what the buttons are, but I don't know what to play.
You'll be there for like 3 hours, 6 hours trying to figure out that stupid piano.
now I'm in the middle of a field. Oh, I see my meatball cart. It's on the other side of the water now. Good.
Oh, see, so if you do the piano, you get Cosmo memory. You get a Red X's final limit.
Oh,
That's how you get the key. It's in the safe with the key.
And then you get the Twin Viper.
Guys, you're saying gobbledygook things.
No.
I have no idea what any of this means. You get the key and the Dodge Viper. Well, okay, I got that. You get the key to the Dodge Viper. Why that's in this game, I don't know, but I'll take it over the meatball cart.
No, you get
Take a Dodge Viper.
a weapon for Tifa. Oh, I don't even have it yet. Where is
Tifa
it?
is a lethal weapon. All right, we're gonna use.
Yeah. Cloud does all the cooking and cleaning.
I mean, his name's Cloud, for crying out loud. We're gonna try this. It's time for some
Actually,
trying,
way
baby.
haircut.
I mean, it's kind of like the Triforce. It's not worse than Aquafina. It's not the lightning bolt storm I was hoping for, but it's not the ugliest thing I've seen. Oh, I got a Lucci nut. A Lucil nut? A Luchil nut?
Yeah, I got one of those.
What does it do?
Probably for Chocobos.
Yeah, it's probably to
screw
breed
that
them.
noise. What is it? What is with this game's obsession and fetish with chocobos? I don't understand. Everything is about chocobos. Final Chocobo is what this should be called.
Scissors should be here.
I think I'm fighting Dracula now.
Should I play on it?
Next is a town. Yeah, but you can only equip a character's final limit break after you learned all that character's other limits.
Yep.
I can go back to Nibelheim town later. You can do the safe challenge later. Fair enough. Yeah. I would just as soon beat the game and then, go back and pick over the stuff I didn't use. Unless this is like Final Fantasy 1 where you absolutely can't beat it unless you get certain things.
You have to do the dang.
I'd have to do nothing.
You gotta do the dang.
If doing the
Always
thing
do the
includes
thing.
playing a piano, no thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a fighter, not
No.
a player.
I got the password thing right here.
This doesn't even have a password system, does it?
The passcode?
For the safe?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess for the safe it would. And you're not wrong, Underhill. You're not wrong about the tapping and lands. It was funny because it was just like I was like, that's like 1/10 of your turn in Magic. It's like, I still don't. I was able to play it online well enough, but if I had to play it in person, I would probably still need like help. Like, okay, what am I allowed to do on this part of my turn right now? Probably wouldn't have gone over well. What level are you guys now? Like your characters?
30.
I'm like a 20 something.
31.
29.
Well, hopefully you guys got a long way to go to catch up, because I'm at 34 and kind of a badass, so. But yeah, I think I leveled up 2 levels just from today, so you guys are probably gonna be a higher level very quick.
Yeah, I've been fighting a lot because I get lost very easy.
I know nothing of what you speak of. I never get lost.
Me neither.
See, when it comes to the fights, I'm almost unstoppable. I beat all the big, every monster I fought, I beat them without even a sweat. But walking around
Should
is
open
very
that
difficult.
safe.
You should play the piano.
And open the safe.
Oh no, I'm in a village. I'm gonna see the village people.
I think you're scared, J Money.
Great Sephiroth.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to mute you there. I can't hear you. Seriously, like again, that's one of those things out of context. I'm playing a fighting game. You're
I
like,
must
you should
rid
open the safe.
myself
You
of
should
all
play the
those
piano.
who interfere with my research.
Now, how about I just kick some
That
ass?
man from the Turks is no exception. I have made
I thought I
some
did the thing right, but
stomatological
I
improvements to his body and put him to sleep in the basement. Look
Don't
for
worry,
him
Lagmeister.
there
I
if
never
you're
not doubted you.
interested. This, however,
What, in doing the
nothing
thing or not
more
doing
than
the
a
thing?
capricious game I have created. Do not feel obliged to take
Yes.
part. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds.
Oh, we're talking about the
hints
Shinra
for
number
the dials
26.
are the lid of the box with the most oxygen.
Oh, it's
The
an old
lid-
guy I'm talking to.
The lid of the box with the most oxygen. What does that mean? Oh.
Oh, do they ask you to do like physics stuff?
Well, you have to find the clues to get the numbers to the safe.
Are they different
I
each
got
time?
the numbers right here.
Oh, he has the numbers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's let's see if I can remember what it was. Right 36. Left
is it the
10.
is it the same every time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right 59 and right 97.
There's only 3.
No, there's 4.
So it
I'm
says
talking to a guy with Alzheimer's.
yeah, because it doesn't give me the code here. It just tells me what to do.
Gives you like 3 hints or something. Oh crap, where is it? Got it.
Oh, see, I found the other piano.
He's got it.
But
Yeah, baby, he's got it. Cool.
This chat is really stupid.
Oh, damn. See, I would never
Yeah.
talk to you guys like that.
I don't know
Well, no,
what I'm
not
playing on the piano.
people in chat.
Oh.
It won't let me scroll up.
I just met Shira.
Why?
Shira!
Oh, you're about to talk to Sid.
Sid?
Sid.
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 Sid Vicious. Like I said, pretty sure it's right 36, left 10, right 59, and then right 97.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask you again when I'm there because I already forgot.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you now because when you do get there, I'm gonna forget.
No.
Yeah,
Well, that's not good.
you have to rewind the stream.
Oh no.
That's how you
Yeah.
get the views, baby.
I
There's
gotta
an
find the safe.
AK-47 on the floor. That's definitely AK-47.
Where is the safe?
Oh, I'm gonna leave this very poorly decorated place.
Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Alright, I don't want to read the words. I just want to read.
Hold up. I'm reading a guy who just said he was going to be the world's first astronaut. How are we this
Yeah.
far in the future and they don't have astronauts yet?
Because it's like a post-apocalyptic thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
But
They went to space and then there was this big explosion that ended everything and then it started over.
what? No, I didn't.
Yeah, that's why they went
Who
to
told you
space. Huh?
Who went to
Book.
space?
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
He got it. Genuinely, he got indignant. It is. It totally is. How dare you? I'm the Lord Master.
Oh,
Wait.
okay, I found the safe.
Like,
I have
do
a
we,
bad feeling.
do we go to space?
Hey, what was the code again? 10?
Right 36, left
Right.
10, right 59, right 97.
It's only... Wait. What? Wait, that's not right. 10 is not right.
Yeah, 10 is right.
So it's wait, hold on. It's
That's
right.
one number I'm sure of.
Liar.
Right 36.
Lies. Right 36.
Left 10.
Left 10.
Right 59.
Right 59.
Right 97.
Right
You
97.
can't go past the numbers when you're doing it.
Oh, that's probably what I did.
I have a bad feeling about.
All right, let's
Yeah.
see. Wait, I'm gonna have to fight, huh? Let me,
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight.
let me get ready then before I do that.
Yeah, you better be ready for that shit
Yeah.
and save your game.
Save the game. But there's no save here.
Yes. Save
no
your damn game. You're gonna die.
There's no save point though.
Yeah, well, walk outside and save.
Okay. Let me leave. I am not prepared for that.
Lily. Where you going, Lily? You trying to destroy the stream setup again, Lily? Yeah.
Is this Illy in the room with us now?
Yep.
Alright, saved. Let me use a tent real quick. I'm keeping Vincent in my party. I never used him before. Alright, right 36.
I have a bad. Don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Game over. Yeah, I remember I did
Oh,
pick up
I went past
a
it.
weapon or two from Vincent.
Man, it's hard to do it in 20 seconds.
That's what she said.
Okay, let's see.
I have a bad feeling.
Oh, I think we're about to become Rocket Man.
You're gonna need a code, by the way. Oh, damn,
Me?
I put 39. Yeah, once you go in that rocket,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna need a code.
Why has this game suddenly become about codes? I don't...
Let's see if I can find it. I think that one is the same too. Let's see.
There's a captain was here. Captain, I'm the captain. I feel like I should name this guy after one of you guys. He kind of, Sid to me looks like Lagmeister. I imagine Lagmeister looks.
He looks just like that.
Yeah, actually. Well, let me think.
Just
What does he look like?
picture him in a motorcycle.
I'd probably be closer to Cloud.
Well, I already named Cloud Schward because I'm very much like him with my dark hair and chubby physique.
Yeah. Did you ever have blonde spiked hair?
I have a bad.
There was that one time I thought maybe I could, but no.
Yeah, I was kind of like iffy about spiking my hair first. I was spiking my hair in 3rd grade.
Were you really?
Yeah, and then it was the weirdest thing because I want to say in like middle school, because nobody spiked their hair in elementary school.
I
Middle
have a bad-
school and high school, everybody fucking spiked their hair. I'm like, bastards.
I think I'm doing something wrong here.
Equipment.
I have a bad feeling about.
Damn, I keep going past the number. So when you say left 10, you mean left 10 or go back 10?
No, left 10.
Vincenzo had a mohawk in middle school? Jeez. I didn't know. Did you guys, anybody you have? I didn't know a single person. You talking about like a Mr. T mohawk, like 2 or 3 inches? Or I didn't know anybody who had a mohawk. I went through all of my schooling and never met a guy with a mohawk.
Yeah, the punk mohawk.
You had the punk mohawk?
No.
Okay. You just had the spiky hair. Did you frost the tips? You frosted the tips, didn't you?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, I got it.
I used to have some stuff.
Oh no.
8 inches?
Is it got to be glued? Or it was like hair glue? And that shit would hold your hair friggin' however. Actually, I've used Elmer's glue to spike my hair a bunch of times.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, Elmer's glue.
Dude, how did... That's all... What? Doesn't it get all over your hands and whatnot?
Your hands.
Oh. You employed that strategy.
Exactly.
Eh?
Exactly. Like, my hair naturally sticks up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if...
Now's our chance.
Like, my hair was down. Like, it's actually kind of long right now, but I could just throw some gel in my hands, rub my hands together, and then kind of, like, if you're going to slick your hair back, if I just run my hands, like, backwards over my head, my hair will just, it sticks up and it's spiked. Just like that. One motion.
Oh. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Then it was the natural do for you.
Yeah, pretty much. Now I'm going bald, and I don't know if it'll look as good.
Is it like from the front or the back or both?
I'm getting older, so I'm getting that receding hairline. I mean, it probably wouldn't look terrible. I'm not like seriously losing my hair, but I notice it.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Finish it.
Oh, well, we got some profanity in here now. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. This game has a whole bunch of questionable stuff in there, but the guy just called Shira a dumbass. That's funny.
Hey, Warlord.
You need this more
Yeah,
than
but
I do.
Batman's utility belt doesn't really have like a bag. It's like more like little compartments.
It's a
and
satchel.
I wouldn't mind having them.
Times are that rough.
Succumb to the force of...
You guys watch those stupid Batman clips I posted?
Let's
Oh,
Wait,
what the... Vincent, you son of a bitch.
That one's strong.
carve you up.
How could you?
Oh, I just lost half his color.
Let's turn it up.
Never seen Batman with a bag.
Now's our chance.
You dead yet, Froglos?
No. He ain't gonna kill
Are
me.
you dying?
Ooh, I should take that back. He just killed me.
You lie.
Almost killed me.
We can do better.
So you killed him?
No, he almost killed Cloud. Man, he
Calling
takes...
lightning.
He's doing like 700 damage.
Yeah, that dude's... Like, I remember that was a
I
pretty
grant you
gnarly fight.
assistance.
Ooh, 2,000. He killed me.
You got this, Froglos. I believe in you.
Oh, he did. He killed Cloud though.
Cloud deserves it.
Oh, he gave me Cosmo memory.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other piano.
I thought that was for Tifa's final thing.
Cosmo Memory? No, that's
No, I thought her thing came from the piano.
Oh. Oh, maybe she's from here too, right?
Yeah.
I will taste your blood.
But it doesn't even give you like any like notes or anything of what to play on it. Oh damn, Cloud is still dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Mount Nibble time. Maybe I'll just stop at the end real quick. Probably just save
No
it.
need to
Save
panic.
it for the hell of it.
Here, let me help.
So Lagmeister in this game is salty as hell.
Pretty angry about them cutting off the funding to my rocket project.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah, exactly. Damn them, you say with all caps.
Oh my God, Lily!
Time to get serious.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, really, how much of our future is in space? Like, if there was another Earth, I could understand it, or if the moon like offered something really cool, but it's just more
Our future now.
Squarespace, huh?
All the rich people are gonna go up with Elon Musk and the Scientologists. They're gonna live on the moon.
Scientologists. You know that doesn't mean scientists, right?
Turns out that was the one right religion.
Oh man, I wouldn't mind. Like, you can pay to level up. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's Scientology was like the perfect religion for Hollywood people, because you can just pay to level up.
Times are that rough, huh?
I need to buy another steel material.
Won't miss.
I only got one. Yeah, I kind of like those dragon guys.
Guess no one gets paid well.
Won't miss.
I do hope they shut down Scientology though.
I don't know. I'm thinking of keeping Tifa now. She's pretty good.
What is it?
I'm keeping Tifa and Vincent.
Hey, you're just copying me.
Is that who you got?
Yeah.
No, because she just got her
So I was
third
gonna use
limit.
Yuffie, and then I kind of forgot about Vincent. I was like, yeah, I'm using Vincent. I think this is like my original team.
No, see, now you're copying me. Because you're supposed to get Yuffie.
Yeah. But I got Vincent first.
Yeah, because my original team is Red X and Sid. So I kind of want to change it.
I beat the game with all the characters. Except for that one. Eris.
Right.
Where's J Money?
I think he's going on a rant.
You know, I don't like when you guys assume things that aren't exactly incorrect.
Aren't exactly incorrect.
Hey, I don't know. There's plenty of bald guys that get laid, from what I understand. I mean, Joe Rogan. You think that guy isn't getting laid? He doesn't need hair. Now, Homer Simpson. I do love that Homer Simpson episode. This bald man has no ideas. That's such a great one. You know what I'm talking about? That I think it's called like Simpson and Delilah, where Homer grows hair, and like he's not getting anywhere in the company, but as soon as he grows hair, like everybody's like, oh my gosh, like you look like a go-getter, you look like a guy. So they promote him at work, and then at the end of the episode, his hair's falling out, like because he can't afford the Demoxenil, to keep the hair. So he shows up to a meeting to give a presentation, and like as he starts talking, people start talking like what is he doing up here? He's like, this bald man has no ideas. That was just
Why
funny.
are you having nightmares?
I guess you had to be there. This is why I monologue.
This long nightmare is my
We're listening.
way to
I was like making the joke, saying you're so bald I can see what you're thinking.
Nothing.
Yeah,
It's none
one
of
of
your
my favorites.
concern. Leave.
You're so bald.
You do well to leave this mansion. The place.
Are you
where
writing
the
that down,
nightmare
J-Money?
began.
No, I'm evaluating.
You can say that again.
Evaluating.
You.
It's a joke. Don't think
What
about
exactly
it
do
too
you
much.
know?
No. Now here. I need you to explain it to me.
Talk about
that will make it funny.
It's exactly like you said. This mansion.
It always works.
Began.
I got it.
Yeah.
Only.
Oh,
wished
I
it
got
was a
the
dream,
fan
but it's
blade.
all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it. Where he found.
Is that
the
true?
truth of
Is
his
there really a
existence.
Sid in like every Final Fantasy game?
Yeah.
'Cause
Sephiroth.
okay, there. Yeah, because I know you said there's a Wedge and a Biggs
You
in
know
pretty much every
Sephiroth?
game.
You know Sephiroth?
Yeah. Oops. Damn it.
Yeah, there's Sid in everyone and
You go
Chocobos in all of
first.
them.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yeah.
They're a blight on humanity. When we trace back humanity's
That's all.
fall, when they look back in 200, 300 years and they see where things
So,
went wrong, they'll be like, it's when they started
5
putting
years
Chocobo
ago,
in damn Final
Sephiroth
Fantasy VII
discovered
games.
the
That's going to be
secret
when it
behind
all
his
went to
birth.
hell.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah, I remember
Genova
the
Project.
double AP.
He then went missing.
We all go
but has
through like
recently
a point where
reappeared.
everyone gets double AP weapons.
And he says he is seeking the promised land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
I can't remember what
So,
I had equipped.
Tell us your story.
Must have been Mike.
My apologies.
Well, that's disappointing.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I got it.
I will no doubt
just
be
couldn't
greeted
remember.
with a plethora of nightmares. And the
It's in
more
my
torturous they
old
shall
age.
be. Now, please leave.
But J Money can't play RPGs. His memory's gone.
That's why I can't play
Sephiroth!
RPGs. Can't remember anything.
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it?
Alright.
By
I'll
the
be on the
way,
lookout.
won't you
Oh
be
yeah!
participating in
He has
the
like the
reunion?
coolest freaking... I'm just gonna let Vincent take care of this. Just put the controller down.
Genova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the calamity from the sky.
Calamity from the sky. But I thought Genova was just an ancient.
I
Yeah,
see.
Vincent plus haste is one of the best
Here that you
combinations.
are not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mount Nemo. If you should awaken, then follow.
The reunion. Calamity from the sky?
That's funny because I used to, when I first started playing this game, I gave Vincent the death blow materia. Damn! Yeah, rich.
I definitely need more slots.
Not sure where I'm going. But I'm going. Yeah, I don't know what J Money's problem is. You can completely tell in the background exactly where you can
Times
walk
are that
and where
rough,
you
huh?
can't walk. Alright, man. Whew. I
think
appreciate all the
it's-
help.
I
Maybe
think
I'll
it's a
see you
little
next
different
time.
with his version though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I appreciate it. That's probably exactly what I would have done. Thanks for all the help, man.
You're still here.
Yes.
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. My name is Vincent Valentine.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks.
Yes,
I
I
have
have
no
all the
affiliation
money.
with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
Yeah, I think if anything,
You were
J
also
Money
with
would be
Shinra.
a little,
Then
little
you know
easier to
Lucrezia.
see. Not like this game.
Who?
There's nothing little about
Dr.
J Money. What
Lucrezia
are you? Why are you
Crescent.
saying this about me?
Oh,
The
I was
woman
talking
who
about the
gave
background
birth to
and
Sephiroth.
how you know like where you can walk
Gave
and where you
birth?
can go.
Isn't Genova
Ah, yeah,
one of
not
many
really.
myths. Though it is not.
No, because my background is just as bad as yours. They didn't do
And
squat with the
truth,
backgrounds. It's
Jesus
all the
Christ,
polygons.
Beautiful woman.
So the only
woman
thing that makes
was
mine maybe easier is the
Lucrezia.
fact that I can tell my characters
was
from the
an
background
assistant to
easier.
Professor
Because I think yours are
Gast,
all just
the
very.
man responsible
They're all
for
very
the
blurry.
Genova Project.
Yeah, mine is like
A
Minecraft.
human experiment.
Yeah. Oh, but everybody loves
I was
Minecraft.
unable to
Nobody cares
prevent
that it looks like poop.
I was.
Yeah, I don't know.
unable
I
to
thought about
dissuade
playing
her.
it. Keep watching
Those are
stories
my
videos,
sins.
and I'm like, yeah, maybe
I
I'll
let
just
the woman I
play it
respected.
for a little bit, see if I actually like it.
No.
So I
the
played it
woman
for
I
maybe,
loved
I don't know, 10 or
suffered a
15
most
minutes.
terrible fate.
And so you sleep here to atone? That's weird.
I didn't get very far, that's for sure.
I mean, is there even a story in that?
I think so. And I hate to say it, but I seen some of the Minecraft movie and it wasn't terrible.
Well, I got to imagine that the people that it would appeal to, you know, I mean, if you like the Minecraft game, you're not necessarily looking for gangbuster storytelling and character depth, right? I mean, it's
They did okay with it. I didn't get to see the whole movie because somebody bootlegged it on YouTube.
ah.
So I was like, okay, I'll just it's free. I'll just give it a watch, and then it was okay for a while, and then I don't know what happened with the video, but it was like way off. So basically, you were looking at
Feel the weight of
the top
gravity.
left corner of the screen instead of the full screen. It's hard to explain.
Oh.
But the audio was fine, and then you would see the top corner of like Jack Black's forehead or the top of somebody's head when they're you know. It was funny.
Okay.
But yeah, when it started messing up like that, I was like, I can't watch it.
I'll help you.
From what I did see, it wasn't terrible. But yeah, it's definitely not an adult movie, and it's one of those things where it's just full of game references. So you could sit there 150 different times, like, oh, you said the thing. You know?
Right. What do they call it? The like key jangling. It's like they did try to do that. They did that to a degree with Star Wars, and people bought into it for a while, and then eventually they're just throwing these names or characters in just to be like, oh look, remember when this didn't suck? But yeah,
I kind of do the same thing. I'd be like, I don't even know what you'd call it. It's kind of like a meme or a joke at this point, where you watch a movie and then you're like, he said the thing.
Mhm. I don't know. Maybe those kind of movies are taken because we don't really have any action. You know, like the 1980s, 1990s action flicks. We don't really get those. To be honest, we don't get rom-coms. We don't get action flicks. We don't get romance just in general. Like, our cinematic landscape has been pretty crap for a while now. When you think about like the kind of movies you don't get, like the Expendables were the last action type movie, but like no kind of like Lethal Weapon things or what was that? Bad Boys, you know, like the good guy cop kind of things. We don't get stuff like that anymore. It's yeah, it's kind of nauseating to be honest.
Yeah, it's like they make movies now that they know have a fan base. I don't want to risk any money.
Right, but then they don't actually, they change everything. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, the whole point of buying a franchise is that you have a built-in audience that is willing to watch your thing, and they already like what the franchise is about, and they say, okay, we're going to take it, and then we're going to change everything about it to make it be the story that we want to tell. And it's like, but that's not what you bought. And if you do that, the audience that is built into your product is going to go, no, I just don't understand it. Like, all you have to do, at the very least, you could break even. I mean, you could do better than breaking even if you just give them more of what they want. And the critics may say it's uninspired, you know, they didn't offer anything new to the IP or whatever, but at least people would be like, it's cool. Like, it's, you know, there was this part and this part, but it pretty much just gave us more of the same. That's far better than, why did they do this to the character? Like, I haven't watched it yet, but I heard, like, I've just seen bits and pieces, because a lot of people were looking forward to, like, the Lilo and Stitch thing. And they were like, the whole, like, the heart of the cartoon movie, they just gutted it. Like, it has nothing to do, like, it is the most disparate thing from the original message of the first one and the original, like, themes of the first movie. It's completely different. I never watched the original. I have very little interest in really anything there, but it was just the little bit that I saw, because it was like people were saying, oh, it looks really good, it looks like they're trying to really be faithful to it and everything. But what I've seen so far is just abysmal. It's like, why would you do that? Like, people love the movie, why would you change it so fundamentally and make it something that is now could very well be a miss? Doesn't make much sense.
They bastardized it.
Oh,
Well,
I thought they were
I
just.
haven't seen any of the Halo show episodes.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But I
join
heard
us?
that they made a Halo show and just didn't follow the game at all.
Find me useful.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, well,
Then
what?
it's settled.
What's the point of that? Because that stupid, like, Velma cartoon, it could have been its own cartoon, because it has nothing to do with Scooby-Doo and Velma. It has nothing to do with it. It could have just been its own show without taking the name from something else that people liked. I think the same with Halo, because if they weren't going to follow the story, what was the point? Like, they could have just named it something else.
Right. Well, it's like what you or Carlos was just saying. Like, they want that they want to play it safe, so they want the built-in audience, but then they want to use it as skin suit, essentially. It's like, hey, we'll get people in the door by using a title that people know and they like and they want to see stuff with, and hope that they'll buy whatever the crap that we want to stuff it with is. But it's like, no, this is, you know, I've been eating beef bologna. This is beef bologna. You're giving me, I don't know what the hell is in this, but it ain't beef. All right, I'm done with this creepy little European.
I think I messed up this stupid mountain thing. I got to all the slides and I don't know how to get back up.
Oh, you gotta go the long way. If it's the same place where I was. You talk about where it's got like the 6 pipes or tubes, and you go down, and you got to go. Game over told me you had to go down, and like you're gonna go down and into a cave where you can get a cool materia thing, and then you go back out the top. So it's like you got to go down to go up, and eventually you get to a place where you come out and you can lower the ladder down. It was. I don't know how I got there. He had to like guide me like 6 different times.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just like, oh man, I'm gonna have to like do a lap around the whole game to get back to that stupid entrance.
Yeah, well, that's why I started groaning earlier, because it put me at the reactor. I was like, I've been here before, but I don't know how I got here, and it seems to be a long ways away from where I need to be, but I don't even know where I need to be because it's just a weird fuzzy JPEG. So yeah, it's good times.
Times are that rough, huh?
Yeah, I just steal from myself.
Yeah.
be all right.
So, do I have to fight the boss first?
Man, so I'm the furthest behind, am I? You get ready with Sid? Okay, what's back here?
They put a cave there if it doesn't go anywhere. Trick me again.
Times are that rough, huh?
Damn you, Vincent. Oh, that made things so much worse. Stop, Vincent. Please.
Just do what you can.
No, not again. Not even your screams will escape.
You watching?
Not even your screams will escape. Can't outrun all the steps.
Yeah, Vincent's definitely a keeper. He's pretty strong.
Who?
Vincent?
Oh yeah, he's badass.
Wait, I just came from there.
Let's turn it up.
I'll carve you up.
The path to darkness opens once more.
You asked for it.
Yes, indeed. Caliente's beautiful bodies. CBB, right. There's two different ones, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I think Caliente's beautiful bodies, they're a little more curvy. And then there's another version. You guys know what I'm talking about in Skyrim? There's two different, like, bod mods you can use for characters.
Just never used mods.
Never used mods.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
I'm afraid.
Well, for PC, I don't. Wait, what in the world? Ronald comes in with some of the most bizarre things. So I got yo, let me speak on this. O'Reilly? Oral? O'Reilly? O-R-A-L-E. Huh?
O'Reilly's?
No. I know what O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. No, O-R-A-L-E. I don't know what that is. O'Reilly? O'Reilly? Sounds like it'd be like Andale or Toro. No, Toro's a different thing.
Hey, so the rune is actually pretty good because it double grows your materia.
What do I do about this?
You're not thinking
I'm
of
not
giving
expecting
up,
to be
are you?
ridiculous. They keep updating the game and breaking everything. Oh, that's. I kind of wish you could lock away stuff. Once you get something upgraded the way you want it, just like leave it the heck alone.
I think you'll need
That goes for like half the reason I want to keep Windows 10 is because they're like, we're going to stop updating. I'm like, thank you, because every time you send an update, there's something that breaks on my computer. So,
yeah, that's. I always think I'm like for a system that's you know, gonna become obsolete. They sure do update the fuck out of it before they cancel it. I think it's the weirdest thing. Like, let's get as much spyware on here as possible.
Yeah.
You know, I fired up my old Windows 7 PC. You go into Task Manager, there's like a whole 3 programs running or something.
Oh, is it? I remember I was very reluctant. I had Windows 7. That was the last OS I had before I switched over to Mac for a while because that was what my work was using. And I loved Windows 7, but then when I came out of it and it was like, and I needed to get a PC, it was like Windows 10. I was looking at it, going, what the hell is this? Give me Windows 7. It's like, well, no, it really isn't supported. Blah blah. I don't care. It was a good operating system.
Yeah.
Give me what I know.
Guess I wasn't just
like what I think is weird is I had an old crappy laptop with, I think it has like two gigs of RAM and I think a Celeron processor, and I shit you not, that thing would boot up in 30 seconds.
Oh wow.
2 gigs of RAM, a 40 gigabyte hard drive, and a freaking Celeron. It's like 2.17 gigahertz or something. Pretty sure it's single core.
Jeez. Yeah, it didn't take much horsepower, did it?
I mean, it does okay for what it is.
Wait, you still have it?
Yeah, still works too. Has the original. Pretty sure it has the original hard drive.
Wow.
He just plays pinball on it.
Right, Minesweeper.
Yeah.
I can't remember what games I had on there, but I bought the thing probably 10 years ago for $75 or something, and it has Bluetooth. This thing is made, I think, in the early 2000s, but I'm pretty sure it's about 20. It's got to be at least 20 years old.
Wow.
But the only game I played on there, I think, was Grand Theft Auto 3.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. You're the GTA fanboy.
And I guess. Not really.
I mean, you like it?
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Oh! I found a shop that sells ether. Oh, that's the good stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yeah. Buy it all, you broke ass.
Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Give it to me. 64
I only
gigabyte
use
RAM and hard drive.
emergency. Yeah, Tifa just suplexed the dragon.
Tifa.
Tifa.
La Tefa.
Got it all wrong. Yeah, now I got all the good stuff.
Hours. Like, right? What was it? So, Lagmeister, you did your last stream was 10 hours of this, and Carlos, how long was yours?
Like 6 hours.
6 hours. Yeah, and I think I was what 4. I was like midnight. I was out, so it was like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gained some ground.
Final
on
Fantasy 7 ate up all his resources, and then his computer crashed.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it just crashed on me.
Oh,
like,
dude, that's
I rested
baby
for like.
computer couldn't handle it.
I rested for like an hour, then I came back. I couldn't let Lagmeister get so far ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not living up to his name if he's in front. He's got to be behind. Hey, barrier, exit, or time, are those any good?
Barrier.
Barrier's
Barrier is
good?
really good.
Don't get barrier.
Get barrier.
Don't listen to him.
Once you evolve it
both
into
are-
wall, ooh, best thing you can
Both
have.
are known liars, so I'm going to have to search the internet because that's where truth lies.
I have the book.
You don't really need barrier though.
Get barrier.
I got this.
Don't listen to Frogos.
Always listen to Froglos.
Let's see what
All
AI
you need
has.
to do, J Money, is go back to the desert and fight the octopus at the beach. Trust me.
Why? What does that get you?
Hold on, J Money. I'm gonna message you on Discord.
Wow.
Can't be helping
Oh, it's-
Mr. Guidebook over here.
It's a big old spider over here.
Yeah, the purple carrot that humps you and the grass humpers. Let's see what J Money's talking about.
Don't eavesdrop on me like that. No, if I've got the mute on, it means I'm saying things I don't want you to hear.
No, but you weren't muted when you said that.
Lagmeister thinks I don't know how to mute a microphone. It's hilarious. But when I hit unmute him or I unmute this, I will definitely tell him that he's a fool for saying so, and I'll mock him derisively. But I'll say it nice. You guys watch. What? Oh no.
But
Whoops.
how would I know
I
what you
didn't
said
mute
there?
it. You didn't hear what I just said, did you? I had it muted this whole time, right?
No, before, when everything was humping you.
No, that I wanted you guys to hear. I wanted you to hear my pain.
Oh.
Won't miss.
I need a new enemy skill now. I haven't gotten any for a while. Alright, here we go, Scorpion. What you got for me?
All right. Inksa? It's a little bit.
Carve you up.
I don't know what Inksa is. That? Oh, I get you. Incarnate. I was like, wait, where's that from? Inksa doesn't really roll off the tongue. It sounds very Russian. Inksa. You are the Inksa couple. Elizar doesn't really work. It's just Eliza's such a short name. It makes it a little harder. And Schwart is kind of ridiculous any which way you say it. So that does make it a little difficult. Elizanate. Oh, that kind of sounds cool. El Carnate. That sounds like a restaurant. El Carnate. El Carnate Marsada. Or what is it? Carne Morsado? Malado? What? Carne Marsada? Huh?
Carne asada.
Carne asada? Okay. Well, I can either verify. Yeah, you're right. Wow, look at that. Okay, now I'm going to say this knowing it's grotesquely offensive and whatever, but I think it's just fun to say anyway. Carlos, where were you on that, my friend? Oh, is Carlos...
On what?
Carlos is doing the Taco Bell dump right now.
No, I'm here.
He'll do...
I heard carne asada.
For mentioning it.
I want some carne asada.
I needed it. Yeah, okay, well, you said it, but you said it better, but I was like, I've got to have somebody who knows. I did not expect to hear it from Lagmeister.
Your carne asada is so good.
It looks good. I think I've had it.
You had to have had it. There's no way you haven't.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a steak fajita.
Oh, I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same thing.
Well, then I haven't had it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
you haven't had carne asada?
Listen out.
I don't know.
I love carne asada, man.
Like anytime I go out to like a Mexican restaurant or whatever, I always just get the fajitas.
Look up.
Like I've never seen carne asada on the menu before. Like I've had a steak at a Mexican restaurant, but I don't know that I've ever had officially carne asada. Oh, here's why. It's got the devil's herb in it. I can't have that. No. Yeah, see, you knew. You knew what it was. I didn't have to say it. You knew that's the devil's spice. Yes, cilantro.
Wait, you live in Texas, right? And you haven't had carne asada? What's wrong with you?
Well, I just moved here, and I don't go out
right
at
next to the
all.
border.
That's just
exactly,
wrong.
Vincenzo. See, it was.
We had a place that made freaking hella good burritos. Like you could eat half that thing and be full.
You haven't had asada fries? So good.
Yeah. Oh man, dude, those things are so freaking good.
What's wrong with cilantro? What's wrong with? Vincenzo wants to know what's well. Would you guys want to answer that question for me? Tell Vincenzo what's wrong with cilantro.
Give it all you got.
Vincenzo, there's nothing wrong with cilantro.
That's what I was thinking.
We've got a bad connection.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with cilantro. It is delicious.
As long as you're just not eating straight cilantro.
Right. Just a little dash with the onions.
If you put cilantro in anything, that is all you can taste. Like that. Oh, put it this way. That's all I taste. That's why I don't. One of the reasons I don't like it because it has a very. I'm not particularly fond of the taste. But anytime, like if there's a fleck of that in there, like I'll bite into a nice big whatever it is, a chalupa or not a chalupa, fajita or whatever it is. If there's a stray piece of cilantro in there, I'd be like, that's all I can taste. It's like it is a cilantro burrito, and it just all it has to have is like a sprig, a little dash of that. And that's all it tastes. And it's this bitter, jaded, sad little herb. That's
I can see little J Money. Mom, I could taste the onion and the cilantro. No, you can't.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Let me go ahead and post this real quick.
My mom would put like onions in everything, and then if I asked like if there's onions in it, she'd be like, no, there's no onions in it. And then I'm eating the food like there's onions in it. It's like, oh my god.
So
you don't like onions
you
either?
Guys can't.
Onions are good. They just have to be deep fried and breaded and then drenched in ranch.
So onion rings?
Yeah.
Yeah, onion rings are good.
Hell yeah, they are.
So I actually did a video with my mom on cilantro because I hate it so much. So when you said like your mom, yeah. So I just posted a link on my YouTube channel, but I mean it's there, but it's like a minute long. But yeah, it was just a fun project. My mom was visiting me in Newport News back in Virginia, and I was like, hey, do you want to shoot this video? I just had this idea for this because I hate cilantro so much. She's like, yeah, because she loves it. But so she came over and just we shot it in an afternoon. It was fun. But yeah, it just doesn't.
The link in the Discord, or
no, I probably put it in my in the chat. I could put it in Discord as well. Let's see.
Yeah, drop it in the Discord. I'll check it out. But like, I just remember growing up, like my mom would always lie to me and say that whatever it was wasn't in there when it was, and be like, you can't even taste it. I'm like, obviously I can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't try to gaslight me, lady.
But I do like onion, but I'm a weirdo. So I like the taste, the flavor, but I don't like the texture. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, no, there's.
So, guess I wasn't dexterous enough.
But the raw onion I don't like. But if it was grilled, then I can, deal with that a little more. And
yeah.
Onion rings, I'll eat that crap all day.
No pulling punches.
I just realized I kind of blew because the whole I forgot. It's been a long time. The point of the video is it's supposed to look like I'm saying bad things about my mother, and I'm actually just saying them about the cilantro. But whatever, it's still. I was like, oh yeah, that was the whole point. You weren't supposed to know what I was talking about. But anywho, yeah, onions.
That's
yeah,
cool.
I like. Huh?
That's cool. I mean, when I think about it, if I wanted to make a video with my mom, like same scenario I was saying, like about like onions, something, she wouldn't do that.
No.
No, I mean, they're not really like involved like that. I mean, like now my parents are basically just like friends I know. They're not even like my parents anymore. Like they are, but it's hard to describe.
This'll hurt.
Well, I mean, not everybody. I mean, like I know, like my mom was actually the one who taught me well, as much as you can be. Like I got quote unquote casted in. It was like a 5th grade play of I don't know what the heck it was. It wasn't like a like Romeo and Juliet. It was some weird little knockoff play thing. But anyway, I was the mayor and was pretty much the only one with any speaking lines. But it was my first time like on stage, and so my mom was the one who told me this is how you just say it like anyway. She gave me like what would pass for acting lessons, and they were pretty good, I thought. And so like she already has that bent. Like some parents, like my dad would never do a video, I don't think, because that's just not his. Like probably kind of like what you're saying. Your parents are. He's not very. It's like he's cool, but he's just not gonna. It's just not his. It's just not his jam.
There's probably like a 0.01% chance that my mom might think about like doing it. My dad, hell no, he wouldn't. He'd be like, "What the are you talking about?" No. Grab me a beer.
Well, there's something to be said for that. I mean, not everybody's parents would ask them to get a beer. You're being trusted with a great service.
Yeah. Well, no, like when I was younger, my parents were, way more involved, and like thank God, like I got the mom I got because she taught me a lot growing up. But I'm just like, I think about it a lot. I'm like, thank God my mom raised me right.
Yeah.
Like the rest of these jokers out here.
Well, even just raised you. I mean, that's half the problem. I've said this many times. You got a lot of people that want to have kids, but they don't want to be parents, or they want to be friends with their kids. And it's like that's not how you raise kids. Like you have to raise them.
I was just talking about that. I was watching, like, I don't know, you might get it. Like I was watching Goosebumps. You remember Goosebumps, right? The show.
Yeah. No, I remember the show. I was never allowed to watch it, so I don't know any episodes,
man.
but I was very familiar with the show.
You missed out, man.
Yeah,
But
Goosebumps
the whole
was good.
thing was, it doesn't even have to be Goosebumps. It's like every movie, or I can't say every movie or show, but on a lot of shows,
Let's turn it up.
especially older ones, they'll have like the punked out
Don't get in
kid,
my
or
way,
the bad
or else.
kid, or the greaser kid. And then it's like when you're a kid and you're going to school, and then you see like the quote, cool kids. And then you realize when you grow up that those kids, their parents just didn't care, or they were just like, too cool with their kids. Or like, I seen a kid the other day. Oh yeah, it is elementary school. I'm like, she's got her hair dyed like 4 different colors, and then I see the parents. I'm just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know, it sounds kind of stupid, but yeah, they always have like that cool kid
Get ready for it.
in
Here
like
it comes.
shows or movies. The rebel.
Mm-hmm.
No pulling punches.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, when you get older, I'm like, oh, those were the cool parents.
Well, I just remember, like, so many of my friends had, like, they had you guys remember, it was like a phone cord, but it was like, it went around your wrist, but it was kind of in that spirally thing. And everybody had one with,
I remember that.
Yeah, and then they had a house key. I didn't have a house key until I was, like, in middle school, because my mom was always home when I got home. She's like, you don't need a house key.
Dude, I never, like, that always got me, too, because I'm like, I never got a damn house key. Like, I was like, how old was I? My parents, they walked away from a house to let it get, I don't know, what's the word, repossessed, because they just walked away from it, or foreclosed on it. And it's like, I'm living in this house they just kind of abandoned, and I'm like 22, still never had a damn house key.
I had a house key because I ate all my cilantro and my onions.
Man,
Wait,
I had
what?
a break in dang house.
Trying to slide that in.
Yeah, I'm still mad about it.
But yeah, I mean, so you just don't like it, the cilantro? You're
Yeah,
not
it's
allergic
just
to
like
it?
I said, it's a very, to me, it registers with me as a very bitter taste, and it just overpowers everything. Like if there is cilantro, that's all. Like, so if I were to have carne asada, I would not taste any carne. I would taste a lot of asada, whatever the asada means. I would not taste the meat, and it's like, why bother eating meat if all I'm going to taste is cilantro? So I don't find it particular. Like, I mean, there's other spices like rosemary and stuff that I'm not a big fan of, but they don't overpower whatever it is. So like, if it's in there, then.
Sometimes they do that, or rosemary does. But if in moderation, it's not that bad, because even though like I don't like the onions, it does give it that flavor to whatever you're eating.
Right, and to be fair, cilantro does too. It's just ass. That's the flavor that
Is when you say onions, is it all onions, or is it like a certain onion?
Raw onion.
But I mean, is it
Raw
a white onion, a purple onion, a yellow onion?
All raw onions.
Because purple onion is a little bit more mild than the white ones.
Is it?
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Yeah, like the purple ones are less mild. The yellow ones are pretty strong, but the white ones are the strongest.
So, kind of unrelated. If you had to eat either a raw onion or a garlic clove, what would you eat?
Onion. I eat
I would
raw
eat
onion
garlic.
all the time. Add a little bit of lemon and salt. Oh, so good.
All right, now I think Froglos is genuinely messed up.
No, that's like a
cilantro
common
thing, I
thing.
get you.
Like you get diced jalapenos,
onion, salt,
and lemon.
lemon?
Yeah.
No way. No.
Yeah. Like when we eat like.
I would try a lot of things. Like.
Well, you're not gonna
I
eat
don't
it
know
by
if I'd
itself.
try that one.
Like when my mom makes mole, which is like chicken and like this gravy but spicy with chocolate, and then with like Mexican rice. Yeah, and then on the side
Spicy
you
chocolate
have
gravy.
no, it's like it looks like gravy, but it's like a bunch of different spices, and it has like it has chocolate in it, so it is a little sweet.
What?
Yeah, and then like a piece of bread to make it thick, and then with chicken, Mexican rice, and then on the side you have cut up jalapenos, cut up onion with lemon and salt as the side, like kind of like.
Just give me all the other stuff. Forget the Funyun.
Oh man, you have to have the Funyuns. You have to have it with some tortillas or.
It doesn't sound bad, really.
It's so good.
I mean, like I said, I'd try a lot of stuff.
Carlos, let me ask you, because I've got a heretic on in chat here. Sour cream. Sour cream.
Underhill?
Yeah. What about sour cream?
Okay. I've got many heretics, but there's one in particular. What's your take on sour cream? On burritos, tacos, on nothing? Where do you sit with that?
I don't mind sour cream. Like I'll eat
There
sour
you go.
cream.
It's good.
Yeah, like I'll eat
Sorry,
sour
Vincenzo.
cream. Have you ever tried sour cream with Doritos?
That's what I was gonna
No.
say. Yeah.
Yeah,
that stuff
with
is so
Doritos.
good,
Oh,
man.
it's so good.
Really?
So good.
Yeah.
I mean,
You got
I can
Yeah,
believe it. I like both.
Yeah, just burritos and sour cream. That's it, man.
Yeah.
So
Like
good.
if you go to Taco Bell, you get them supreme, some sour cream on them.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, no, I just we've got a guy here. I'm not going to say his Vincenzo's name, but yeah, he's like no sour cream on burritos, no. He just doesn't want to, and he doesn't even like guacamole.
I bet he eats mayonnaise on a
He don't like
burrito.
guacamole. Who doesn't like
kind of a
guacamole?
strange bird. I mean, he said he never likes mole, but I'm guessing that's a short term for guacamole. Because it took me a minute. I'm like, why is he talking about mole? Like nobody's
Well, I
said
think
anything about a mole.
Man,
I think he's talking
mole
about
gives me-
mole. What I was talking about. 'Cause that's
Oh, wait.
mole.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
guacamole is not mole is not short for guacamole.
No,
I'm assuming mole would be like a mix.
mole is it's a dish that's like originated in Oaxaca, which is like the name for a bunch of different chiles and stuff mixed in a sauce.
Oh, okay.
And there's different kinds. There's like green mole, red mole. Okay, there's only two.
The list goes on, but okay, we stop after 2.
Yeah, that's only two. Well, that I know.
Okay, all right. Let's see, learning stuff. Okay, so
Sounds good to
Vincenzo,
me.
he loves guacamole. There we go. He doesn't like mole.
Yeah.
He likes guacamole, but yeah, sour cream is just like he's like, nah, it's just dude.
Man, some baked potatoes, butter,
Yeah.
salt, sour,
Sour
cream,
cream.
You know.
Some chives. Mm.
No.
Yes.
What? Chives? They barely taste like anything. You can put chives on anything.
Yeah.
Oh hell. No.
That's a different.
Oh,
see,
good.
that's a different kind of onion. That's a baby
Green
onion.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's
baby.
just on principle at this point. He's like, it's an onion. I don't like it.
Oh, they suck. No way.
Okay, he clarifies. I just don't think sour cream. I just think sour cream doesn't belong on Mexican food.
Well, no,
Dios mío.
no.
Mayonnaise.
He's right. Sour cream doesn't belong on Mexican food because we have crema, which is a whole different. It's kind of like sour cream, but it's not sour. That's what crema is, Mexican crema. So sour cream
But wait,
doesn't go on Mexican food. He's right.
we always talked about burritos and everything.
Yeah, but that's more, Americanized. You add it to the burrito because they don't have crema. We eat it with crema. We don't eat it with sour cream.
All right, you know what? This whole thing has just gone off the rails. Gonna go back to all the kinds of mole. We got green, we got red. And
That's it.
Frogos, do you ever have
Rachie?
cream cheese, salsa, and tortilla chips?
cream cheese, salsa, and
Vincenzo, you
yeah,
never
yeah.
once said the word crema.
I haven't
Yeah,
tried
you
it.
just throw some cream cheese in a bowl, and then pour the salsa on top. Eat it with tortilla chips.
Oh, that sounds good. With some cream cheese is good with a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cream cheese.
Wait, now we're on cream cheese. Yeah.
Have you tried what is it? Churriqueso, where it has chorizo with cheese.
Ooh. Yeah,
With-
that
as
sounds
a dip.
good.
Oh
Sausage
yeah.
with cheese, right? Essentially.
Huh?
That's like sausage, chorizo with sausage, right?
Yeah, it's like a spicy pork sausage.
Yes.
Kind of. Yeah.
No. Yeah, chorizo is was it cheeks, tongue,
Yeah,
and lymph nodes.
pretty much.
That's good.
Guess
I
no one
think
gets
it's
beat.
been a while since I made it, but I made chorizo. and
Should you
cooked
say
it up, mixed
chorizo?
it with- I
Oh,
say
that's like
what?
Tifa. Tifa loves chorizo.
But yeah, mixed it with refried beans and made like a tortilla, kind of like a tortilla casserole.
Mmm.
It was actually really good.
Have you tried it with eggs?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Oh,
all the
chorizo
time.
with eggs? Oh, delicious
Man,
breakfast.
One of the places I worked, they had a short order cook, and they made house salsa, and then you get like bacon, chorizo, egg, salsa, freaking burritos.
Yeah.
Two.
Ooh. Have you tried weenies with eggs?
You say weenies?
Yeah. Hot dogs? Yeah. You can either choose hot dogs or ham. You cut them up, grill them a little bit in oil, and then throw some eggs on there. So good.
Yeah,
That's
no, it's just funny because we have all these
Okay.
like fancy terms, chorizo and all these like really cool sounds from meat, and you're like,
Chorizo.
weenies!
Yeah.
You gotta have some weenies!
That's like a staple in every Mexican house. You know, you want a quick
Really?
breakfast? Yeah. You eat hot dogs with eggs. Cut them up in little pieces.
Are there like, is it like a different, is it like a hot dog but it's filled with something different, or is it literally like an Oscar Mayer or a Nathan's or like what we think of as hot dogs?
Yeah, it's a
Nathan's
hot dog.
Good.
It's a hot dog, hot dog.
Ellie, you gotta be careful. You guys ever
Chorizo
have
and
like
egg tacos. Great.
baked beans with barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would make this stuff. I called it a cowboy dinner. Baked beans, barbecue sauce, sausage. Was it sausage, little smokies, and bacon in it, with cornbread on the side?
Am I not supposed to be in here yet?
That does sound pretty good.
Have you tried what do they call it? Well, to us it's called frijoles puercos, which is like dirty beans. That's what I guess that's what it translates to. It's like beans, not refried, but beans, and then it has bacon, ham,
Yep.
and something else. I don't remember what it is. But it's so good.
And we'd make, what was it, navy bean soup. I
Navy
can't remember
bean
what
soup.
we used last time, but it's basically when you cook a ham, and it tastes the best when you have the ham bone. You just make a soup with the ham bone with whatever meat's left on it. And I can't remember the name of it. It's like a 12 bean,
Looks like I did
or
get
like
a
one of
raise.
those crazy like 20 bean freaking mix bags. But
Okay.
if you make it with the ham bone, it's so good. Because the bone gives it way more flavor.
Right.
Guess I wasn't dexterous enough.
Yep.
Blood's boiling.
Canned beans and ranch or barbecue with rice in a tortilla.
Your screams will escape.
Huh.
With ranch. Who said that?
Right? I was
give you
like,
3 guesses. The first 2 don't count.
I wasn't gonna judge you, but Blackmeister got you.
Ranch?
what?
Like, what kind of beans?
It just says canned. So I'm guessing maybe like refried.
I hope they drain the water out or something. But
Well,
yeah,
he didn't give me the
to
recipe. Just
pinto beans.
Canned beans and ranch or barbecue with rice in a tortilla. But yeah, just as I call them struggle meals.
You're
Black
right.
or red or chickpeas are the beans.
I guess that doesn't sound terrible.
No, I haven't
Yeah,
tried
I mean,
that.
Yeah, those are definitely things I would try without remorse. Like there are some things like I'll pretty much try anything. Like I tried alligator
Right.
and whatever. But there are some things you just I'm gonna try. Like yak's milk. I knew when I agreed to taste it, I was going to regret it immediately. But I wanted to try it, and I did. I mean, it's aptly named yak. Like it is the most disgusting juice to come from an animal ever.
And I ate, what was it? I think goat cheese.
Very pungent.
Goat cheese tastes like cheese mixed with goat, like cheese that was made in a dirty barn.
Yeah.
Like it tastes like the barn.
It's like a
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
they make birria with goat.
Velveeta?
Birria. Yeah.
Velveeta.
No, not
We're having
Velveeta.
a-
You haven't
we're
tried
having a-
you haven't tried birria tacos?
Nah.
No.
You haven't tried birria tacos? Oh, you're missing
I've never
out.
heard of them.
It's
Velveeta
like
is the
a-
closest thing I've heard.
Birria is like it's kind of like a meat stew. How you say that? Stew.
Yep.
And so what they do is they get the meat once it's all tender, that they cook for like 16 hours, and then they put it in a taco. They grill the taco in cheese, put some of that sauce on it, and then toast it, and then they give you a cup of the stew on the side.
That sounds
But they
alright.
but they also add
Velveeta.
onions and cilantro.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
They
I
do,
had
they
told
do.
you guys about the stuffed grilled tacos.
No.
Tell everyone about stuffed grilled tacos.
Stuffed grilled tacos.
Yeah, you take. So I'm really lazy. I'll buy the. What is it? Oh no, I can't remember the brand, but it's John Souls. It's pre-cooked chicken, a can of nacho cheese, and you need hard shells, and burrito tortillas. And you put the nacho cheese on the tortilla. I mean, you put together the hard shell, and then on the outer edge of the hard shell, you put sour cream on it, crunch up tortilla chips, and then shove that onto the sour
Leave it to
cream,
me.
kind of like the hard shell's enclosed. And then you
Kind of like
put
a
the
double
nacho cheese
decker.
on the tortilla, wrap it up, and then fry it. Too good.
Put it in a deep fryer.
No, you just fry it in a frying pan with some cooking oil.
Oh, gotcha.
Your blood calls to me.
Won't miss.
What was the other stuff I used to make?
Looks like I
Can't outrun all
My roommate used to make a lazy man stroganoff, which was pretty much a huge crap amount of sour cream, I think,
Back off.
Yep.
and noodles
How you do
and
it.
like cream of mushroom soup or something.
Yep.
Really good.
That's exactly how you do it. Oh man. All right, so I got a good one. I wish I remembered the exact ingredients. But have you guys ever heard of taco twist?
No.
No.
So taco twist, you you cook rotini. Is it rotini noodles, the spiral ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, you stink, Lily. You cook the noodles, and when they're hot, you put like a cup of cheese in it, and then it was like I think a half a cup of sour cream, and you mix it. You mix it with the hot noodles. It's basically a casserole, and you have the taco meat already cooked. Just pause this. You have the taco meat already cooked, so when you mix the cheese and the sour cream into the rotini, you top it off with the taco meat, and then you put cheese on top of that, and then you know, you bake it again or bake the whole thing just to melt the cheese on top. I'm telling you, it is so freaking good. I can't believe I kind of forgot about it.
So you haven't had it in a while?
Yeah, I haven't had it in a while. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I need to make some. It's really good. It's definitely worth trying. But you'd have to feed, you know, probably 5 people. You wouldn't want to like just make it for one person.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Like, is there's so much stuff that is good, I want to try, I want to do, but I'm just not at a place in life where I can eat like a civilized human anymore. I've got to eat like a freaking grasshopper.
I eat like a bachelor. Like I'm not above making some top ramen or frying some spam. It's pretty bad. I'm surprised I still eat hot dogs.
That, especially Nathan's aren't bad, even by themselves.
Nathan's and Hebrew National are good.
Yeah. Yup.
Guess no one.
And Velveeta cheese. Velveeta's good stuff too.
I'm so over Velveeta.
So, what do you guys put on your hot dogs?
Chili.
Mostly ketchup.
Cheese.
Yeah. I mean, you can put a lot on them. I don't mind putting anything on there.
Ketchup, mustard. Not too much of either. Like equal amount.
No, we put so much on our hot dogs. You know, take the weenie, wrap it in bacon. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah. Wrap it in
I
bacon.
haven't made that.
Toast the bread.
So long.
Toast the bread. Add mayo. Then
no.
Ketchup, mustard. Oh, you have to toast the bread with the mayo on it.
Oh hell no.
Makes a huge difference.
And I like mayo, but it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, then you add onions. You dice onions, dice tomatoes, dice jalapenos.
Ugh.
Throw it all on there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just give me the jalapenos.
Yeah, you gotta have jalapenos.
Oh.
I used to make hot dog sandwiches all the time because I couldn't afford to eat like food. But I would slice the hot dogs in half, like not completely in half, but kind of split them open so you can lay them flat in the pan, and then some fake cheese, mayonnaise, or no, not mayonnaise, ketchup and mustard, fake cheese, jalapenos, and taco sauce. Depending on like, or it was more like, I would say like a jalapeno sauce more than a taco sauce. But I was eating like $10 a week.
Oh wow!
Might want to try
I
that.
just had top ramen, I think, and those bar S hot dogs. And just like I said, I'm surprised I even eat hot dogs after eating that crap for so long.
Some things never go out of style, you know. It's Yeah.
But usually, if I get hot dogs, I'll try to get the more expensive ones. Or at minimum, Oscar Mayer.
Bar S hot dogs.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Yeah, no, hey, Underhill said the same thing very, very adamantly.
Yeah, they're not good.
Might want to try that again.
But if you're poor, then you know.
Yeah.
When you're hungry, everything tastes good. Like I
That's very
hate
true.
I hate Supreme Pizza. I don't like the bell peppers and onions and whatever other crap they put on it. But if I'm hungry, I enjoy it.
Yeah, yeah. Everything for me, pretty much that, except unless that's cilantro in it. Like I would rather starve to death than have something with cilantro in it. That's just, and I think that's a very reasonable stance to have.
Yeah, you're not alone in that. A lot of people don't like
No,
cilantro.
It really is. They call it. I mean, obviously, certain people, the way you phrase it, it's either flattering or not. But there's, however you want to think of it, whether it's like super smell or super taste or whatever. Bottom line is there are people whose taste buds are aligned, created, designed, however you want to think of it. There's in such a way that cilantro is incredibly potent and very bitter on the tongue. And so I think it's a minority of people. It's like left-handed people. Like there's probably the same percentage of people who are left-handed versus right-handed as are who don't like cilantro versus do. But it's a completely different tasting experience for those kind of people. Like people like me, it's not like, oh, I taste it the same way and I just don't like it. It's like it does something weird. It's why I call it the devil's thing. It's there to divide. It's there to put a wedge between peoples and I mean, people have fought. We've had wars fought over cilantro. Like it's like I can't go to a single restaurant in your country without getting cilantro on it. And they're like, yeah, what of it? And they're like, all right, I'll fight you. And you know, wars. Most of the wars we know of, they were ultimately fought over cilantro.
Will you be all right?
World War I, cilantro.
I feel like that with mint. Like mint is just, if it's too strong, it overpowers everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
What's
mint,
that? The cumin.
Cumin. Yeah, cumin's another one.
Looks like I did get a raise.
But everything in the right amount is like perfect. Like I don't like eating the onions, and if like I'll get cheeseburgers from McDonald's, and if they have one tiny little onion on there, I'll take a bite and be like, son of a bitch, like they couldn't help it, could they? But it never fails. I always get the burgers with no onions, and there's always onions in the wrapper, or like two little tiny onions on the burger. Yeah, they just can't do it.
Yeah, I know a guy who doesn't like mushrooms, mostly for the texture. And then, yeah, there's some people, I've met one or two people. You're not the first one who I know has an aversion to onions. Yeah, I don't like them raw, like a regular onion raw. Not my thing. But you grill it up. I mean, I can do like, never mind. Yeah, I can pretty much do onions. I'm a kind of normal person in that regard.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like onions or tomatoes.
Tomatoes are another powerful one. Like I don't dislike tomatoes, but I would rather, if I were to get it on a burger, I'd rather just take it off. Like I used to, if you go to the restaurant and they give you those burgers that are like piled like 17 feet high, I'll take the tomato and the lettuce off and kind of wrap them together, and I'll eat them first because I don't mind either one of them. But I want if I'm gonna buy anything with meat, I want to taste the freaking meat. And if I'm tasting anything else, I feel like I'm getting robbed. So, like I feel like the cheese, helps
That's
out,
smart,
ketchup
though.
helps out, and everything. But if it's a good enough burger, like a Wagyu beef burger, that's all I want. I just want the freaking burger because it just tastes so gosh darn good.
Right.
But yeah, now if it's a
know.
sucky burger, then you got to put a bunch of stuff on it.
I won't eat tomatoes on a burger, but if you give me a BLT sandwich, I'll eat it with the damn tomato.
The damn tomato. Well, I mean, because it's a BLT. It's a third of the ingredients.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you got a BL, which sounds really wicked. Bacon and lettuce on a piece of bread. That's the stuff. I mean, tomato doesn't help too much, but
I'll eat
but
that
yeah.
stuff with just the bacon.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, bacon is very. I feel like bacon has a more powerful taste than beef does. It's not subtle, so there's almost nothing can wash out the taste of bacon. You can stick that in. I mean, that's what I've had donuts where it's like a donut with bacon on it or in it or something, and it's like you still taste the bacon even though it's swimming in sugary goodness.
Bacon donut?
That's
That's
true. Oh man, I made it was a while ago. I made some really good sandwiches. Like if you cook corned beef in the crock pot, but instead of putting water in the crock pot, you put beer in it. You cook it in beer.
Ooh, yeah.
It's the only way I'll make corned beef. Like you have to put beer in it, and it'll tenderize the meat. And depending on what beer you use, it'll definitely give it different flavors. But I made corned beef in the crock pot with beer, and I don't know if you guys ever got the ends and pieces bacon, where it used to be like ends and pieces. It's literally like what it sounds like.
Right.
But back in the day, it would be like $6 for like 3 pounds or something. So you get this big ass like block of ends and pieces, and you eat bacon in like strips. But when you get the ends and pieces, there is a lot of fat in it. But on the other hand, there's big chunks of meat, like big chunks, not like thin strips. But anyway, I cooked the corned beef, trim all the fat out of it, trim all the fat out of the bacon, and then mix the bacon with the corned beef. So freaking good. Probably daily value freaking sodium for like 3 days. But
Right. Yeah.
So,
You'll
still
not
good.
want salt.
But I love corned beef sandwiches.
Yeah, I dig on corned beef. Corned beef is good. I mean, you really can't go wrong with beef in general. It's just...
That's true. But I hate pot roast.
What?
I hate it. I hate pot roast.
Oh no, you're a weirdo. Weirdo, I declare you to be weirdo.
It's all stringy and just full of fat and just tastes like butt.
I've never had pot
Okay.
roast.
Wait, what? You've never
butt,
had it?
though, right?
I've never had pot roast.
Oh my, what? I thought I was living in a civilized world. We got one person who's
Stir yourself up,
doesn't
you
like it and one
fuckers.
person who's never had. Well, this is weird.
I'm Mexican. I don't have pot roast. I have albondigas.
Chicken and pork.
We have different versions of it.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Really?
I mean, that was my go-to. Like, as soon as I got a crock pot, that was my dinner for like, I don't know, pretty much every night for ever, because it was so easy. Exactly. Underhill said it's the easiest meat. It's one that's the only, I can safely say that is the only meat I have never ruined, because it's impossible. Like you just put it in there and it cooks. Like that's what I love about it so much.
That's true.
But I mean, if you're actually good at cooking and you have other options, maybe it's not the sexiest thing, but
No, they're handy. I keep telling Froglos he needs an air fryer.
I've heard those are the bomb diggity.
Dude, it's so worth it. The last one we bought, it was $25, I think. It is so worth it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh no, I healed the wrong person. I'm a big fan of things that do the cooking for you for the most part, for obvious reasons. Why do I have to fight this dude? This makes no sense, and he's winning.
Nothing can save you.
Yeah, I feel like if I was home more, that would be a good thing to have around. But I'm rarely here.
Wait, what's
so.
that?
I said if I was home more, I'll definitely get an air fryer.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just gonna sit here.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, they're not super expensive. They don't take up a lot of space, but I think it's worth it all day if you just it's mostly like fried foods, like I said, French fries. I've even made corn dogs on the thing. I love a crispy damn corn dog.
Yeah, I do dig on corn dogs.
I love corn dogs, but I can't even eat corn dogs anymore.
You what?
I said I love corn dogs, but I can't eat corn dogs anymore.
Why not?
Because it's a lot of carbs.
Oh, yeah. No, okay, yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, I think carbs are killing me now.
Yeah, just spike your sugar.
Yep.
That too.
Yeah, that's why I can't even eat pizza no more with pineapple.
Oh,
yeah. Well, put it this way, I can, but I shouldn't. That's
yeah.
I always pass out after I eat pizza because I'll eat like 6 slices or something.
Yeah, that was me. Love pizza.
Yeah, I had pizza yesterday. Freaking chicken bacon pizza. And they actually put cheese on it for once.
Oh, did they really? I know that was your big thing. You're like, I tell them to put extra cheese. They don't put enough cheese on it.
Yeah, that's like Little Caesars. I'll be like, give me an extra best pizza with extra cheese on it. Because extra best is supposed to have extra cheese. And then it's like they still put the same amount as if I bought the $5 one or the $7 or $8, whatever it is now. Ridiculous.
Man, I am just going in circles here. Oh, I got the. Oh, what am I doing?
I did actually. So after we had our conversation, of course, because you guys are mean, I couldn't stop thinking about like Pizza Hut because I hadn't had it in so long. I was like, let me try the local place, and I'm happy to say, the Pizza Hut here, the service is fast and the pizza is good. For pizza, I mean, it's a pan pizza. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I go there all the time. And it's funny, I didn't realize, because I signed up for their little pizza thing, membership, whatever it is. I signed up a while ago, and I would just order pizza, and I kind of forgot. And then I was going through my email, and then I realized I have like all these pizza points. So like from ordering for so long, I got a bunch of free stuff the one time. And then yesterday I got breadsticks, cheese sticks, and a really good chicken bacon pizza for free.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's heck yeah. That I will say that is the best kind of pizza. Usually, there's some free pizza that is garbage, but usually if anything is free, it tastes about 25% better.
I feel like they made it better than what they did normally, because it's hard to explain how it's weird how they put a pizza together. So if you order a cheese pizza, they'll put a decent amount of cheese on it. But if you order a pepperoni pizza, they'll put less cheese on it. And it's, oh man, it's hard to explain. So, like, let's say you order a cheese pizza by itself, just cheese, they'll put a decent amount of cheese on it. So let's say you pay for an extra topping, and they'll put 10 pepperonis on it, just for the sake of the example. They'll put 10 pepperonis on it. Let's say you want to pay for another topping, and you want sausage on it. They'll charge you for that extra topping, but then they'll put 5 pepperonis on the pizza and then 5 pieces of sausage, if that makes any sense. And if you want to pay for another topping, then it'll go down to 3 pepperonis, 3 pieces of sausage, and 3 pieces of the other topping, if that makes any sense. So you pay for the extra toppings, but the amount of topping that goes on it gets halved or just cut every single time. Pretty messed up, huh?
Yeah.
Those damn tariffs.
At first I thought you said terrorists. I was like, yes, we know how those terrorists they F with our pizza, man. There's nothing worse than that. We're gonna
at that point they become
they're stealing our toppings.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you pay extra for it, and they divide the toppings every single time.
Nah. That's a bit of a racket.
Right. Every time, because I mean, I've eaten a lot of pizza, but it would be like every time I order from Pizza Hut, when I get a cheese pizza, they always put a decent amount of cheese on there. And then I get a pepperoni, and there's less cheese every time. That's how they're supposed to make it. Or I swear sometimes like the manager will be in there and be like, well, if I put 2/3 of the amount that's supposed to go in there, then every 3 pizzas, that's enough cheese for another pizza. Like, I've had managers like get mad over how many napkins you use because it costs them money.
Oh wow.
And it's not even like I'm grabbing a handful of napkins or like you know, you ruined one little cardboard tub, you know, for French fries or something. But yeah, every little thing they would just be like, "Oh, you used an extra straw? That's costing me money." I'm like, "What is like?" It's crazy. That's what I always think when they're making the pizza at Little Caesars. They act like it's the last cheese on earth, or the cheese is coming out of their fridge at home or something.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if it's a franchise, it might very well be, but
that's what it is. It's because it's a franchise.
Underhill suggests that it's because there's a lot of oil in the cheese and the pepperoni. Maybe.
Oh, they're doing it to save money. They're not doing it for the sake of the pizza.
I do it for the pizza, man. I'm Norm. I'm a pizza delivery man from Kokomo. Hey. Why am I back here? It is because of the pizza, but they monetize it in a shitty way. Yeah, I'll be honest. When it comes to pizza, I'm such a good mood eating it. I really don't care about the minutia.
Oh yeah, yeah. It never fails.
It just makes me happy.
It's like when you're a kid and it's the weekend. We're getting pizza. Hell yeah, we're getting pizza.
Yeah.
Now you're older and you're like, well, I could eat that every day if I wanted.
Some pizza late night, playing Crash Team Racing. Oh yeah.
I'm thinking, literally, I'd be playing this freaking game on the weekend. And it's like, if we got pizza, man, that was a good freaking weekend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pizza was magical back in the day.
Still is.
I mean, yeah, it still has that ability, but you can see the pizza on your I can see it on my hips as soon as I'm done eating it. So that's where me and pizza we're not on the best terms. Like, it's like one of those friends that you think it's really cool to have them hang out. You're like, oh yeah, come over, and then you hang out and you have a good time. But then after they leave, you're like,
sorry for you.
They broke half my toys and clogged the toilet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But it was me clogging the toilet because
you just walked out and left it like that.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Sorry, I
just gotta walk out.
I got it. I got it down to a science. Like you only use so many pieces of paper. Hey, quit barking at everything.
It's all that cheese clogs up the bathroom.
A little bit swimming in oil.
Ellie. Yeah, but the oil is what makes it taste good.
Yeah, that's true.
Move it.
Well, yeah, like especially like a New York pizza where it's like a little floppy thing, but it's like just swimming in grease.
Yeah. I want to see the grease just sweating out of the pizza.
Right. It doesn't sound as sexy as it is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, now Underhill does have a point. Like if you do make the pizza too thick with toppings and everything, it can affect how it cooks. So that is a true fact, I think. But
that's true, but you can't work at a pizza place and not know how to make a pizza.
I heard New York pizza was really good.
I've had it, but It's just so thin. And then they get lazy and they cut it in 6, like it's gonna make a difference or something.
Man, where am I going?
Alright, why am I the only one fighting this jellyfish? This is not fun.
Oh, I'm supposed to go behind this place. I've been in the same spot going back and forth, and I have the book right in front of me. I'm still lost.
I don't even know what I'm doing. It took me like an hour to get through that freaking cave with the giant bug.
I just know I'm hungry now.
I'll take good care of it.
Yeah, we always talk about food on this every time we do this, and luckily I'm still feeling pretty full from my very tough but delicious steak, so I'm not craving anything. But that may
It's
end.
gonna take 3 days to digest that steak.
Yeah, I'll be working on it. Dude, this jellyfish has like 3,000 health, but it hits like a mosquito, so I don't really care too much. But just make it for a long fight. I'm doing 1,000 points of damage every time, and this thing is still awake. Still fighting me. Pizza should just be a single price and whatever toppings you want because they scale them. Right, exactly. Yeah, that'd be a fair way to do it. But that affects the bottom line.
Right, exactly. It's like a fast food place. They make most of their money on the French fries and the soda versus the burgers.
Yep.
I went to Carl's Jr. the other day. It was $5 for a large fry, and you didn't really even get a lot of fries. And I'm sitting there like, I could buy a 10-pound bag of potatoes, you know, probably for $5, you know.
Yeah, put them in your air fryer.
Well, I don't know if I could do that one. For one of my really poor friends, back in the day, he actually perfected like frying potatoes. Dude always had potatoes, but yeah, it's just potatoes sliced a certain way and then fried in a pan. But that dude knew how to perfectly season that thing. So it was pretty good. I mean, if you think about it, it's basically French fries.
Right.
And actually, he is the one that taught me how to make popcorn on the stove. That was really good.
This'll hurt.
Where did my little helicopter thing go? I got a helicopter thing, and I parked it, and I can't find it.
I hope you never find it, J Money.
Man, I got $83,000 already.
What?
Yeah.
He's using cheat codes.
No, I've been lost for so long. I'm rich.
Right? I got all the experience and all the money because I've just been aimlessly wandering.
Yeah, just going in circles.
Yeah, I have 70,000.
I got all this money, but I can't get out of here.
Right? Can't buy your way out of this one.
Oh no. Okay, here we go.
I mean, seriously, I parked it on the beach. It has to be on the beach. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can use my map, huh? No, of course not.
Times are
My
that
map is
rough, huh?
worthless. Why would it be helpful?
It'd be too convenient.
Seriously, it's a big, stupid-looking helicopter. How in the world is it not anywhere to be seen? Oh, I regret
When did you get a
everything right
helicopter?
now.
Talking about the high wind?
No, he's not there yet.
No,
I think
it's
they just
the,
gave you a ride.
I don't remember a helicopter.
No, it's called the... It's pink in that when it's parked, it's pink, but in the actual game, it's like a goldish color.
work to do.
It's funny, in an RPG, anytime you get a different response, you have to talk to him 5 more times. I guess that's it.
Don't think.
Dude's in here just crapping his pants.
Guess my job's not over.
There's a lot of that going on.
Won't miss.
And then I didn't even do anything.
Damn it.
I'm trying to steal from everybody. I got like 10 ether.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've gotten some ether from fights. Like, as soon as I started complaining about it, the game was like, oh, okay, we're going to give you an ether after like half of your fights. Like, cool. But now, oh my gosh. And of course, I run into bad guys while I'm looking for the super. Did it just blow up, maybe?
I don't think you were supposed to keep that one.
Looks like
No,
I
it
did
was.
get a
It says you're like it gives you on instructions on how to fly and everything. It's like A to land, B to whatever, and it tells you what it's supposed to traverse and everything. I don't know. It's weird.
Your blood calls to me.
Did you trade it for your buggy?
I mean, it's essentially doing what the buggy's doing, or what the buggy was doing, but it's only for like water. Like it goes over water, but you have to like land at the beach. It's got twin blades on it. It's a goofy looking thing, as is every vehicle in this game, apparently. Yeah, I landed and I got out just to kind of check out what the landmass was, and it's gone. And I'm just wandering around on the beachhead. Oh, no, there it is. I found it. I found it. Yay.
Feeling good?
Wow. That thing is really hard to see.
Attack from both sides, cheating bastards. Teach you to attack me from both sides.
Guess no.
Back on.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, fellas. They were commenting on like things just kind of going to heck, and a lot of it because people are willing to buy trash. It's like they're like, hey, we can reduce quality and jack up the price, and people buy it because reasons, and so they just do it because they can get away with it. And it's like, but the video games, I think, is where they're hitting a little bit of a hard point, because when you talk about food or essentials, you know, you can kind of mess with that a little bit because people aren't going to be quite as quick to push back because of all, you know, what are the alternatives, etc. But video games, like, I would say just media in general has just been in the gutter for like 10 years now. I mean, I would say at least since right around 2017, 2018 is when it started, and it's just been crap since. Whereas, you know, before you'd get like 15, 20 movies maybe a year, and maybe 5 TV shows and 3 or 4 video games. It's like now you get like one of each that looks moderately interesting and with an ounce of quality to it. And the thing is that these companies are going to be learning that, you know, entertainment is not a necessity. Like, people can do without it, especially because you have, you know, older libraries of movies, TV shows, and video games. And it's not a necessity. It's like, you need us. We don't need you. If you're not going to give us what we want, you go away. Like, that's the ultimate deal. Like, your company exists. In theory, a company exists to say, okay, I see that there's a need or an interest in this product or this thing, and I'm going to provide that. And so here I go. And you know, that's how it works. If you're now providing something that nobody wants, you're not going to be a business for long. But businesses have decided that their place is the moral arbiters, the arbiters of morality. That's their place. They're selling us junk food that's pretty much rotting our bodies out, and they think they're the arbiter of truth. It's kind of sickeningly ironic. Oh, the turtles. You gotta do something special with the turtles, don't you? Like, you can hit them a million times, but it doesn't do anything. You have to do something special to them. Hopefully Trine does it. I think it's electric.
Yeah, you have to use magic. Physical attacks, they just block.
Yeah, okay.
Let's turn it up.
It's been baked in. I see what you did there, Underhill. Baked in. Funny enough, capitalism seemed to not make consumers look for other choices when scammed out of pizza toppings.
Well, people don't realize that it's happening.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: if you enjoy the pizza, and like, I mean, that, like, I don't know. I'm not supporting it. I'm just saying, if I order a Supreme, and with each bite, I'm tasting a little pepperoni, a little pepper, a little this, a little that. To me, that's a Supreme pizza. I'm not thinking, oh, there should be 20% more of this and this and this on here. It's like I order Supreme because I'm getting all the taste. The fact that you're not really getting what you're paying for, I mean, I think that's true for a lot of things, but like, I mean, I guarantee you, if I were to eat a pizza and be like, this is the worst Supreme, like, I mean, I know that probably happens at a lot of places. Maybe they're just gourmet, but there are some places where you go and they literally, I mean, the toppings are piled on, but you're paying $25-30 for a quote unquote gourmet pizza, but it's really freaking good. But then you go, okay, here's the $30 that I'm paying for, whereas a $12 pizza from Pizza Hut, I'm only expecting so much. But, you know, you could say, hey, it's not worth the money. Like $12 for $12, I want the right, you know, the full amount of toppings. And they just go, well, if you're not providing it, I'm not going to pay for it. But the problem is there's too many people now for any kind of what you call it, a stance or something. It's like there's not enough percentage of people that dislike something who will stop using that thing that will make enough of an impact. There's plenty of other people that'll still continue to buy it. I think I'm back at a place I was before. Cosmo Canyon? Is that somewhere we've been?
I want to try that again.
Yeah, that's
yeah. You need to go to Cosmo Canyon.
That's where Red X is
you
from.
piped
Real
down.
important stuff to do there.
Yeah. Yeah. You weren't even trying to hide the sarcasm on that one.
Yeah, no, I agree with the video game thing. The now it's like you're just giving a key. You're not giving the actual game anymore.
Yeah.
They've been doing that for a while.
Yeah.
Which here's the funny thing too. Remember that people pointed out. I totally forgot this too. But a lot of they used to say, oh hey, the great thing about digital is because since we don't have to worry about distribution and packaging and all that, digital games are going to cost exponentially less than the physical copy. And now it's like they're the same price or
it's the same price. If we feel like deleting off your console or your PC, we'll just do that without saying anything.
Oh yeah, just sorry it's no longer available. Like, what?
Right, and I think it's cool because they will do that. But I always think about these games I have just sitting here, the physical copies, what few I have left. Like I just have Oblivion just sitting on my shelf over here.
Ooh.
I don't have to worry about losing my Steam account or getting hacked and then I don't have the game anymore, or Steam goes out of business.
Not so
It's just it's stupid. I always talk about, they used to release games, and when they released the games, they were done, finished product.
Yep.
And then I was joking with Warlord the other day because he was playing a game and I was just trashing it.
Not even your screams will escape.
Just talking about little things in the game, and I was just like, whoever made it figured, hey, we're gonna release it right now and we'll fix all the problems that it has over 2 years of updates.
Don't die, Vincent.
Yeah.
No.
They'll release unfinished games.
Not even your screams will escape.
Which and you would think that's just okay. That maybe it's just things are too if they didn't charge for the finished game, so like they release an unfinished game, you think, oh, okay, it's, you know, when they finish it, we'll get the rest of it added on for free. It's like, no, not only are we not giving you a finished game, but when we do finish it, or we give you the things that we said we were going to give you, we're going to charge you another $15 for those. So it's like it's hard to see it as just mismanagement. It's like purposeful mismanagement. Like, well, we couldn't get it out in time, but we'll get you the rest of the game. Don't worry. You'll just have to pay another, you know, pretty much the price of the game to get the rest of the stuff. And it's like, really, guys? I don't know about that.
Yeah, four different DLCs. Because I think when Destiny came out, it was like $40, and I can't remember how much the DLCs were, but I didn't buy any of them, and they slowly kept taking away features or things in the game that I purchased because I didn't pay for that extra expansion.
Oh wow.
So like, let's say you had 15 or 20 missions to choose from. Every time they dropped an expansion or a DLC, the things that I could do in my game kept dropping down, and there'd be less and less things that I could do. And then it's like, imagine playing Diablo 2 and you get all the yellow or the dark yellow freaking items, and you're just maxed out. And then one day you turn on Diablo, and then you have those special items, but they've been nerfed down to basic or lower than basic weapons that you pick up off of any common enemy. Because they did that to me, and then I was so mad. I tried to play the game for a little bit that day, but I grinded so many freaking hours and got all those really cool items and armors and weapons. And I tried to play it for a little bit, and I stopped playing that day and never freaking went back and never played it again.
No kidding. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
It was a really good game. That's the worst part. It was like, you know. And then now they have Destiny 2, and you can download it for free.
Oh really?
Yeah, Destiny 2.
Dang.
I think I played it a little bit, but like I haven't played it much recently. But Warframe is actually a pretty fun game. It's completely free. But I like games where the game itself is free, and then you have the option to pay if you want.
Right.
And like, yeah, paying gives you a shortcut. But on the other hand, everything that you can pay for, you can get in the game.
Yeah.
It just takes, it'll take you longer, but it's not like it's outside the realm of possibility. You just have to grind to get those things.
Yeah.
And I figured, I never put a dime into it, but I figured, I was really tempted because the game it's enjoyable, it's a good game. And I didn't pay any money for it, and any money I did pay for any items or something I didn't want to grind would kind of be like the cost of the game, because it was nothing in the first place.
Right, yeah.
I figured, I was like, man, it's a good game, and it's not full of ads, or, you know, it's not pay to win. I mean, it's more like pay to have items faster, but I never did like PvP where I'm like fighting other people or stuff like that. I mean, really, we all have decent PCs, and like Warframe's free if you can play that game.
What kind of game is it?
So this is my bonus.
It's kind of like a third-person space-themed shooter.
Okay.
Figures.
So kind of like a Gears of War type deal?
Kind of, but not really.
I see.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. But the one thing, it's a really cool game, but I think the missions kind of get repetitive. Because there is a plot and there is a story, but sometimes the missions are kind of like the same thing over and over, and they'll be in different places. So it'll be like, go in here and just murk everyone, or it'll be like, go in here, retrieve this item.
Looks like I did get a raise.
And come back, or find this spy double agent guy and murk him, or escort the guy out of this place. But
Damn it.
I mean, for free, can't complain. And Destiny 2, I think it's okay from what I've seen, but I have to go back and try it again.
Well,
the way I think about new games and entertainment is there's enough things out there, there's enough movies out there, there's enough shows out there, there's enough games out there that have already been made that I don't have to spend $60 to $100 on.
Mm-hmm.
And if from today on they stop producing games, wouldn't bother me one bit, because there's so many games in existence right now that if I played them for the rest of my life, I could never play them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I think it's really gone down the.
Guess I wasn't dexterous.
It's really gone down the shitter, like the way they do things now. Half-ass games and the digital copies and the DLCs. I don't like it. That's why I
it's even
just
like
don't want to spend money on this stuff.
Even like shows like Stranger Things, like they took like what 2 years to release the next one. Like shows take forever now.
Well, it depends on the budget. I'm sure they have a crazy budget, but what I would say is, if it took 2 years to make a really good season, I'd rather wait two years. I'd rather wait 4 years for them to make a good season to make a half-ass one in one year.
Yeah. Well, what we're getting, because there was actually a video where there was a guy talking about an interview that was done with a game developer, like the guy running the show, and he was talking to him. He's like, yeah, we're he was talking about the what was the game that just got delayed by like 6 months? Grand Theft Auto.
GTA got delayed by a year, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's the jackass in charge of that, not in charge of like the development necessarily, but like over all that. And he was like, "Yeah, we did it because we know that there's a standard, and we want to make sure that the gamers are getting, their money's worth or whatever." And the guy was like, "So have you played it?" He's like, "Oh no, I don't play video games. I'm in it." Like pretty much, it came down to it. He's in it for the money, and I'm like, there's a sweet spot, I think, and it's not even that sweet. It's like, no duh.
So
anything with the arts. You have to have, like what they say, the show and the business. Yes, you can't just have a bunch of artists going out doing whatever, making their little whatever thing and expect, people to pay money for it. There has to be a marriage of the business end with the artistry for it to be fine. And maybe in different points we've had, or you have projects or different times in history where maybe the art side was a little too heavy and it wasn't really made for a particular audience because they weren't reining it in. But now we have way too much of the business where it's like, we're making this game to make money. Yeah, but we want it to be a good game. No, we're doing this game to make money. Like, there's not an understanding that it has to be good in order to make money, because I think consumerism or the consumption has gotten to the point where there hasn't been the demand for quality. So it's like, if we make this thing, they will pay money for it. So all that matters is getting the numbers to line up right and getting that profit margin in there, where it's like, no, in order to be perpetually successful, you need to have artistic people that care about the game, who can actually make decisions about the game, and balancing that with deadlines and budget and all that other kind of stuff. Some of the better Hollywood movies were way over budget. I mean, Jaws was phenomenally over budget, if I recall. Like, a lot of movies come in a little too high or way too high, but the end result is really good. And that doesn't mean all movies. I mean, Waterworld was a movie that came in way over budget and it was a huge stinker. But, I just feel like with video games, you've got a bunch of people in charge that they're not even trying to balance that. They're just like, I really don't care. Just give me something that I can slap a label on and push out the door. and as long as we get the money, I don't give a rat's ass about anything else. And it's just not sustainable. That's most of the people that are making the decisions now. Somehow these Ponces took over these companies, and they have no interest in making a good game. They just make, like I said, it's the bare minimum. And we just keep, it's the unfortunate thing. You see people like, oh yeah, I bought the new thing. It's like, yeah, okay. That's fine. If you're okay with the swill, just know that that's all we're going to get. It's never going to get better. But there are plenty of people that are like that. They're like, yeah, I just want thing. Give me thing with name on it. I don't care. It's good enough for me. And I guess that's a growing number of people. So they're just going to keep making swill. And for anybody who wants something that's not swill, well, you're out of luck. You just have to play the old stuff.
Restore.
Big Waterworld is an interesting example. It looked great, but made no sense at all.
Looks like I
yeah.
did the race.
Yeah.
Hey, whoever said that, Waterworld was a great movie.
Don't worry, Big Hein. Lagmeister has these moments. It's like Tourette's, but he just says weird things. But it's funny because I do.
Waterworld?
Huh?
Have you not seen Waterworld?
Oh, I have. I very much have. That's why I'm chuckling at. So it was a.
How
good
dare you?
It's funny because I remember thinking like when I mentioned that I was like, wait, I know somebody. There's somebody who I consider to be a friend, who I think I remember saying actually liked Waterworld, but I was like, I don't think it's anybody here. It couldn't be anybody here. No, it's Lagmeister.
I like it. It's just crazy.
No,
it's crazy thinking about the plot. It's they're like they're looking for land. Really. But the craziest thing is, the cities are all underwater, and dirt becomes crazy valuable.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the premise is good, and I think that's why a lot of people were hyped. I think the idea of a world of water is a good thing, and that whole concept, where soil and trees and plants and all that kind of stuff, those are like a commodity. I think the premise was great. Kevin Costner, I like him as an actor. I just don't think the pieces came together all that well. Wasn't he like a mutant too? Like he had the webbed feet and everything?
Yeah, and he had gills, so he can go into the water or under the water.
Yeah, that's kind of OP, I think, in that world. If you can live underwater, that's kind of a big deal.
Right. Like it could even be, that the world has been underwater for so long that people are going to start adapting to go back into the water.
Ah. So like a roundabout way of regression, and we get smaller and smaller until we're bacteria, or whatever it is that crawled out of the water. So they say.
Yeah. Probably lying to us.
So wait, okay, really quick time out for topical. Do I need to get back in my meatball wagon because apparently I need to go see Dio in that stupid little flying saucer thing. That seems to be the next phase.
To get the meatball mobile, and then you got to drive back to Midgar, and you got to find your way back into Midgar.
You do not have to do that.
Yeah, I'm lying.
No, I figured, but I do have to find my way back. Like, if a sentence starts with "find your way back to," I'm screwed because I got no idea.
You gotta go back to the golden saucer. So go to that desert mushroom thing.
Yeah, you gotta find. There's this red thing. It's in the desert.
No,
it's
he's not
like
there yet.
Ground a little bit.
He's too far still.
Oh, well, be on the lookout for that guy. Yes, really cool items.
Yeah, definitely don't run into that guy.
He doesn't want you to get all the super cool items.
Oh, you will die.
Is it beyond? No, where is? I'm trying to remember where the golden saucer is.
It's way on the other side.
That big desert. Is it towards the center?
It's towards where that car's at, that corner.
Okay. But I do need to use the meatball wagon to get to it, right? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't go into the desert with that plane.
I don't remember. Okay, so I'm guessing as a big fan, you'll know, but Big Hein mentioned a living bait scene with the fish. Do you know what he's talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember anything about the movie really. I kind of blocked it out of my memory. But is that? Do you remember that scene in Waterworld?
Talking about the new Final Fantasy?
Huh?
No, he's talking about Waterworld.
Yeah. Your favorite movie of all time?
Right.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
Oh.
Wait, let me see this.
Oh, I have a
I've been here
bad
way
feeling
too long.
about this. Can I get there with the helicopter? Or do I have to take the meatball?
You have to take the meatball.
You do have to take the meatball. Okay. Getting off the Eliza, getting up to work. All right, Big Hein. That's right. I forgot, man. Yeah, your day is just starting. Have a great day. Make it a good one. Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm on my downward slope here, so I'm listening, but I can't do much more than that. And I'm playing a game that I suck at, so I'm also in a detriment there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, my friend. And for dissing on Waterworld, we need that every once in a while. Oh yeah, and Vincenzo mentioned microtransactions. I can't believe we forgot about that. I always ignore them. Like if they're in a game that I play, I just pretend they're not there because I'm just like I'm not. It just feels like I don't think there's a worse feeling that I could have than being like I just spent my grocery money on a sword in a game that doesn't exist. Like I can't get that sword once I turn the game off. Like that's it. Like my stomach is hungry. And I have a sword in a game that is only good in the game. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It hurts my brain.
It's just cosmetic. Something that looks cool.
Yeah, especially like I like getting skins in like first-person shooter stuff. Like in Borderlands 2, I would pick a head or a body, whatever. But it's like you're not even looking at it. Other people can see it, but it's like why would I spend money on something that I'm not even paying attention to?
Exactly.
I think you'll need this.
Okay, I think something has gone wrong because I can't go anywhere in my meatball anymore. Oh wait, maybe can it cross water?
It probably ran out of gas.
No, it's moving. I'm like on an island and I can't get off the island, but I got on it somehow.
Have you seen Project Almanac yet?
What is it?
Project Almanac.
Is that in the game or is that something else?
That's a movie.
Oh no. Not familiar.
That's a good movie. Good time travel movie.
Okay. When did that come out?
Ooh, I think 2019. 2000.
Oh, okay.
No, it's been a while. Maybe 2014.
That's a big swing.
Yeah,
I would be happier if it came out in 2014. I think the chances of it being good are better.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of it before.
Yeah, Froglos is the only person that's told us about the movie.
It's good though. I'll tell you that. Definitely worth the watch.
Is it free though?
I tried. No, I seen it on YouTube, but it's not. That movie's too good to be free.
I need to get off the
Yeah, there's a lot of movies like that. I think I was trying to watch.
Get back!
I think it's The Last Starfighter.
Wow, that's an old movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's a classic.
And I think. Yeah, that's a good movie. I can't remember. Maybe it was the. Maybe I paid for a different movie, but that movie, Falling Down.
Oh yeah, Michael Douglas.
I paid for that one. I was like, that movie is badass. I will pay for that one.
It's good, but man, it's depressing as hell.
Yeah, just like any guy, any normal guy could just snap at any point.
Yep.
But it's like every little thing that happened in that movie just completely went the wrong freaking way. He was just a normal guy.
Falling down? I never heard of that one.
Oh, dude, if you haven't seen Falling Down, it's one of those must see. In my opinion,
I'm gonna have to check it out. Falling down.
it's a good one.
It's like, have you
like
seen?
I said, it's not a feel-good movie, so it's not. Yeah.
I have a problem with those movies. I'll watch it one time, but
Times are that rough, huh?
I won't watch it twice.
Well, you've got Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi to watch, so you've got your plate full.
Yeah.
Falling Down is better.
Times are that rough.
Whoa! Look, I'm not a fanboy anymore of Star Wars, but no.
J Money is wrong.
And that's patently false. That's an impossibility. That's impossible.
Looks like I did get a raise.
I'm never wrong, especially about such important matters.
Oh, the damn plane turns into a freaking boat. I completely forgot. Anyway, you're still wrong.
No, I think you've confused incredibly right with wrong. It's an easy mistake to make.
Admitting you're wrong is the first step in your recovery.
I'm glad you realize it. See, that's something that somebody who's been wrong many times would know. Me never being wrong, I'm not familiar with the process.
I'm always right, even when I'm wrong.
We're not married.
Hey, for a single guy, you know how things work.
Oh yeah, I've heard. That's part of the reason I'm still single. Like that's
Yeah,
just,
you just kind of, you know. Sometimes you can win. But
even when you win, you lose.
Yeah. Exactly. Even when you win, you lose.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way.
No, that's what I'm afraid to watch the new How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. I would. Oof. Do so at your own risk. But yeah, I got 3 good movies out of it. I'm great with that. I don't trust.
Yeah.
I just don't trust it. Just don't trust it. But
Seeing that, I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
isn't it live action? Isn't that the?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what they're doing to it.
Like I don't know why. There's a reason why certain movies are made in the media they are, like why it's animated in the first place. It still should be animated. Like they're not. I don't know. They think they're swappable. It's like there's a reason. Like when Walt Disney chose Snow White, it was because you couldn't really do the movie justice as a live action back then. Like doing Snow White animated was like the best way to incorporate the elements of the story for what his vision was for it. Like How to Train Your Dragon, it works as an animated deal. Making it live action, you're not getting anything. You're not gaining anything from it. You're not going to show something that has never been seen before. That it suits the medium is better suited as an animated thing. They don't seem to understand that it's not a. Oh, I'm having to fight this chick again. Can I just kill her off somehow? She keeps popping up. Or does she have to join my party at some point?
Let her join the damn party.
She doesn't ask to. She just starts fighting me, and then when I beat her, she runs away like a little chicken poo.
That's because you have to say the right stuff.
I don't have any
Don't look
dialogue
at it.
options. She just started fighting me.
Yeah, you kick
Guess
her
I
ass.
wasn't dexterous enough.
Yeah, and then she goes away. Like she just vanished.
Vanished.
Yeah,
You
like
didn't
she,
kick her ass
Guess
fast
I
enough.
wasn't dexterous
Oh, there
enough.
she is. Man, I can't believe I lost.
Yeah, if you get it right,
Is she
You want me to
don't
look
have
up
to deal
what
with
to
it
say to
anymore.
her?
Might want to try that again.
I'll
Hold on. Or you're looking it up?
Yeah, what she's saying, you spiky haired jerk, one more time, let's go. Is that
Might wanna
a
try that
viable dialogue? Like, I can either say all right or not interested. Is that the start of the
I think you say not interested.
She says she's going to leave. Respond with wait a second. Oh, AI is so stupid. They literally tell you answers that don't even exist in the game.
Oh, dude. So I had somebody tell me, he was talking about how cool AI is, and I don't doubt that he's right in a lot of things, but he was like, so I was trying to put together that Batman video. I was like, he said, ask, like, you can find anything in a movie or any show, and AI will give you the answer. So I was like, okay, where does Batman like have to swerve on his motorcycle to avoid the Joker? And you ask AI, and it confidently tells you at the 1 minute 51 or a 1 hour 51 minute mark and blah 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 seconds is when Batman avoids the Joker. And it tells you what happens in the scene, but then you go into the movie and it's nowhere near an hour and 50 minutes. And same thing, Batman. I was like, is there an episode in the Batman 66 series where Batman is, the peril is a guillotine? And it's like, yes, there are 3 episodes in the Batman series. And it gives me 3 episodes, and you go look at them, and even though it has the episode description right, there's no guillotine in any of them. And I'm like, it's outright lying to you. It's like, it's doing it with great detail and verbosity, but it's absolutely false.
I've had that happen more than once, where it's just like, where are they getting this information from? And I've even noticed in the normal search bar, I'll search for stuff, and now it'll come up with stuff that's not even related to what I just asked. And I'm just like, man, the search bars got way worse, probably because they're trying to use AI. So you say, not interested. Says one more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. You're pretty scared of me. Petrified. I'm really gonna leave, really. Wait a second. You want me to go with you? That's right. Alright, I'll go with you. Let's hurry up. So the answers are not interested, petrified, wait a second. That's right. Let's hurry up.
Okay. Hey, it worked. Oh, and I get to name her, so we can get rid of Yuffie. Or we can call her something else.
I got this.
Doo-doo head.
No, we're gonna be mature about this.
Beanhead.
You say meathead?
Beanhead.
Beanhead. Well, we're getting closer to the realm of
Stinky.
This'll hurt.
Pinky?
Stinky.
Stinky. Come on, like I need the gold here, man. You were the naming guy. Like give me some home runs here. Vincenzo, anybody big? Well, Big Hind's gone. Inksa. How about Elizard? I guess we can do Inksa. That works. No thanks to you, Lagmeister. Poop head.
My names were great.
They're about as good as they're about as good.
Elantra?
About as good as Waterworld was.
That was pretty damn good.
From a certain point of view. All right, so El Carnate or Inksa. The only problem I have with El Carnate is, like I said, it does sound like, my name is El Carnate. I am here to save the day because I use my carnate to... It sounds like a El Carnate. Well, I guess El Carnate. El Carnate? I mean, neither one of them roll off the tongue per se, but she kind of looks a little more like an Inksa. We'll go Inksa. We'll do El Carnate for the next gal, or I guess it could be a dude too.
Thief.
Steve.
Thief.
Oh, Thief. I like Steve. His name is Steve.
Yep. You could identify however you want.
Oh, and it rhymes. It says, "I'm Inksa. Good to meet you." What? You weren't serious, Vincenzo? Well, you need to put in parentheticals, my friend. You need to put
Inksa?
parentheses. Just Jay, kidding, huh?
Inksa?
Inksa. Yeah, it's we were talking earlier about combining Schwart and Eliza, or Incarnate and Eliza, and so you've got, Inksa. I had Elizard, but that just sounds weird. So
Inksa's a good name.
yeah.
My blood's boiling.
Unfortunately, it's a crap character. I don't know that we'll use her all that much. But...
Your blood calls to me.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is she a crap character? She doesn't seem like she's all that. She's like a 2-year-old.
I've never used her.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to fight her anymore. That's good, I guess. So if I pass her, am I getting closer to where I need to be or further away?
No, you're getting closer. You're heading the right way.
Okay, good. It doesn't feel like it, but I trust you.
I'm still stuck in the same place, so don't trust me. I'm still
But you've got a guide!
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the items and I keep going down the damn wrong tube. And I have to go all the way around again.
No, excuse me. Probably should have just muted that, but...
Or probably just sneezed,
I did.
That wasn't a sneeze.
That was my manly sneeze. I didn't hold anything back. I let it fly.
Nice.
That sounded like Pikachu sneezed.
Bird way.
Well, I'm very Pikachu-like when I sneeze, apparently. Pika sneeze! Oh. Okay, there's a rocky place with a tree sticking in the middle of it. Is that where I need to
that's
go,
it.
or is it. That's it?
Wait,
Okay.
it's behind it though. Go into that alley. In between those mountains. To the left.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Gotcha. Oh, for crying out loud. Every enemy in the world is trying to jump me before I can get to the golden flying saucer. Oh, but I'm one-shotting these guys because they're chumps.
Rest up now.
This doesn't look like... Maybe it is. Let's see.
Guess I wasn't dexterous
Local
enough.
economy. Yeah, all this stuff sucks.
This'll hurt.
Here I go to the golden saucer.
Selling items for the first time.
How have you guys not caught up to me yet? Like, I've been wandering in circles for like 16 years.
I've been doing the same over here.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the. You're looking for items and such. I'm just trying to just stay alive.
I got killed by the dragon too, so.
Come on.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Wow, Frog Roast.
Yep. He shot me
I got
dead.
85,000. I just spent a bunch of money too. trying to remember.
I can't use the tent unless I pay? What a crock of poo! Ah, worst. You know what? All right, Dio's gonna be in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, he's at the battle arena.
Let's see. Speed, events, Choco, but we're not going there. Battle. There
Do I feel sorry for you?
That's what it was, yeah. What am I doing?
Won't miss.
Here.
Okay, this is well. Now I need GP. Huh.
Yeah. Too bad you're broke.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
Like I can't even register to fight because you have to have money to make money.
If you go to the very beginning when you first walked in and you got off the cable car, you walk in and then walk out over and over until you see a guy standing in the background, I think, and he'll exchange money for a GP.
Ooh. Well, I can't get back out now because I'm at the battle platform and it just gives me I can go to different other stuff, but I can't get back to the main. Well, I have to be able to get back to the main, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, it spit me out. All right, cool. I don't know what just happened. Don't like the gold saucer. Don't like this place at all. Is it the chicken? No, he just says welcome to the gold saucer. So I just got to do this over and over again until somebody shows up.
Oh. Well, looks like I'm about to pass up Schwardmeister here.
What?
Yep.
How? It's impossible.
I got the paddle boat.
Yeah, that's I already got the leapfrog or whatever it's called.
The tiny Bronco that's
yeah. Yeah. I left that for the meatball thing so that I could get to this place again.
Okay, where am I going now?
Going to the gold saucer right now.
I'm going to Rocket Town. Wait.
Yeah, good luck with all the cutscenes, Froglos.
Oh no.
Yeah. Blinky ding meatball wagon.
I feel like I'm gonna be doing this for a while.
Yeah. 60 more hours.
Probably just this one part. Like just going back and forth trying to get
handle this?
exchange guy.
59 hours.
Oh man. I feel like that's a problem with the game. Like if you have to keep doing something over and over again to respawn to get something that's necessary to play the game, I feel like that's kind of a design.
What are you trying to get?
I have to get GP so that I can actually register for anything, and I have 0. And apparently the only way for me to get it is to find a guy who's willing to change real money for crap money.
Oh yeah.
But he only shows up once in a while, so...
Yeah, you just keep running in and out. Hopefully he'll spawn in, but he's in the background if I remember right.
Wait, GP is game points, right?
It's the special
Gold
currency
point.
for the saucer.
But there's two. There's one that's like battle points, I think.
Yeah, there's BP, but I think he needs GP to enter the battle thing to get the BP.
Yeah. This is absolute horseshit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh.
That was one thing, because I forgot about that when I got on a gold saucer. I'm like, oh crap, I forgot about GP.
Like, this is unnecessarily stupid to have this in there. Like, you can make it expensive, but this whole...
But
Life
they
is
have
sorry
like
for you.
Disney money when you go to Disneyland or something
Yeah.
stupid like that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this guy?
You know, Underhill, I would...
Oh,
I mean,
he's an asshole.
Might want to try that again.
Everybody.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Won't miss.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like I did get
Never
it.
seen this guy before. He's pretty freaking tough. Stupid blue gargoyle with red pants.
Oh, I think I beat him in like 2 turns with my awesome fighting skills.
Yeah, he is actually pretty easy to kill, but he did like 600 damage or something.
Oh yeah, he's kind of
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
Good. I hope you guys fall far behind.
I'm already far behind.
Perfect.
All right, I think I'm good here. This is not gonna work for me.
I mean, you could go play some of the mini games. Make some.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
Yeah, go play
They're
the
cheap.
basketball one.
Yeah, the basketball one. I can't believe, like, going back and trying that again, I was like, man, I can't believe I got all my GP from that stupid basketball game.
Yeah, I tried it. It was like, no, I cannot get used to it.
I had it down to where I would make, I don't know how many baskets in a row, and then trying it on here, I'm like, nope, there's no freaking way.
Yeah, no, it's very sensitive.
It's like, yeah, exactly. 'Cause when I
take
played
good
it
care
on
of it.
PC, I had a keyboard. And it didn't seem that hard, but I don't know. I lost all my gaming skills when I got old. Like I was saying about Vector Man. I don't remember Vector Man being a hard game.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
pretty
game
sure
is hard.
Yeah, I beat it as a kid, and I go back and try it again. I was like, how the hell did I beat? I couldn't get past like the first mini boss or something.
I couldn't get part that when you're on the train and that boss is after you. I couldn't get past that part.
I was stuck at that. I think it's the first level where it's a stupid airplane or helicopter thing.
Oh yeah.
I just played it a few times. I was like, no, screw this.
I don't see anything that indicates basketball or side games or anything. They got Wonder Round Speed, and they're telling you what the stuff is.
Go to Wonder.
Yeah, the
okay.
Wonder Square. Wasn't there oh, what was it? Wasn't there a roller coaster ride where you shoot stuff?
Yeah.
That was there, but I didn't know if you could earn GP doing that, or if you just...
I don't know either, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, you could earn GP doing all of them, all the games. You could even chocobo race.
It's just
Yeah,
gonna
that's not
cost
an
you.
option. Can't do that. Was that the basketball game?
I hope you have a lot of money.
Hold down A to gain strength, release A to shoot. Wow, Wow, the bouncing mechanic is... What? It's 200 for one ball? What kind of BS is this?
Play the Mog game on the right side.
Oh, do not play the fucking mod game.
You get
That
30
game.
GP.
Damn it.
Oh, you do? I made them fly every time too. Oh, play the mod game. That one's pretty easy.
It is easy.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm gonna make it at least one time, this stupid thing.
That's what I said. I lost like 10 grand there.
Yeah,
that's how gambling works.
No, but
a
it's
transformer.
This is Battletoads BS right here, where it's like the controls are the stupid part.
Battletoads is easier than that game.
It seems to be about the same. Okay, F you, game. This game is rigged. It's absolutely rigged.
Yeah, it is. But you're gonna try it again, aren't you?
Nope. I moved on. You
I
can
was
only
sitting there, I was
abuse
like,
me.
I'll try one more time. Maybe just one more.
Well, I just went to all that effort.
Yeah, but
Super Dunks is super easy. When the
Wait,
ball
where am I
touches
going?
cloud spike, wait 0.5 seconds. I don't know, how am I supposed to count 0.5 seconds? Because it's a very, very fine line. So here we
could
go.
be the sensitivity of the controller.
Yeah.
Because when I did it, it was on a keyboard, and it's either on or off. There's like the buttons on a PlayStation or Xbox, they're actually sensitive to pressure. So I don't know if that's it, but when I played it, I was like, nope, this game sucks.
Don't give up.
Yeah, no, there is no. It's either way short or it's way too far. Like there's no. I've not had it where it's like hit the rim or anything. Yeah, no, it's. I don't think you can do it on this controller.
Yeah.
And never in my life have I counted to a half a second.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
No, it is hard because I did it a bunch of times. I only made like 5, and they all felt the same.
I got the Suma thing nailed down, but it only gives you 1 gil each time. That's just not gonna work.
So you gave up on finding the guy in the beginning?
Huh?
The guy who exchanges.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was getting sick of that music. I did it for like 5 minutes. I was like, nope, not gonna pass through that.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah.
It should be every. I don't remember spending 5 minutes to see that guy.
I mean, it's we've got it on record. You can watch my gameplay. I just over and over and over again, and nobody ever showed up.
Took him out of the game for your convenience.
I'm finally headed to Rocket Town.
So it says 1 game for 200 gil. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me how much I win.
Nope. No. And most of them I don't think are even worth it.
Oh my gosh, this is.
I think I went with the basketball one because that was the easiest to rack up points. Oh sweet, I could just drive up in there. Yeah, that's right. No, I don't want to go here. That would have been too easy if I could just drive up in there.
Guess I wasn't dexterous enough.
This is the worst Dave and Buster's I've ever been to.
Never been there.
Like these are all Sega PlayStation games in the arcade. This is not good. Hey Eliza, welcome back. We're how was what was the movie? Gosh darn it.
Damn it.
I don't think I've seen that movie, the one you just saw. The Outsiders? Wait, is that the one with Ralph Macchio? right? Is that him? And he's like a little scrawny dude. Well, that's Ralph Macchio, but and then he like gets. Does he get killed? Is that The Outsiders? Am I thinking of the right thing? Like from the 80s?
Yeah, that's an old movie.
Yeah, how was it?
I don't remember it.
This'll hurt.
Now, Underhill, there's no incarnate rage. I'm apathetic at this point. We have reached a point in the game where there is nothing.
Let's just get this over with.
This is The Outsiders is much better than Lilo and Stitch remake, which is difficult. Nonsense, Underhill. I'm living my best life. Yeah, from what I understand, Eliza, it would be hard. You'd be hard put. I mean, aside from another Disney remake, you'd be hard put to have a worse remake than. I don't know. How does that compare to the Beauty and the Beast remake and the Maleficent remake? If you had to rank them 1, 2, and 3, did I get any guilt for all that crap?
Sweet. I'm going on a date.
Did I, Underhill? Oh, I didn't even notice. Did I get any money for that?
A rusty old rocket? What's that doing here?
Oh, come on. That was the mini game, of course. Right. Yeah, and I feel like I just wasted my time because I don't think I got anything from it.
It's likely.
Mog House, is that what you were saying I should play?
Yeah, the Mog one. You feed him until his tummy stops growling. And then you wait.
Yeah, he'll pretty much tell you. And then
I'm getting a backstory. Mog is Pippa Poo 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 years old. Oh, come on. Oh, come on,
pee-pee.
game.
Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Oh, it's Pippa Papa Poo Poo. I mean, what?
Same thing.
It's 28 in human years. This is ridiculous. Wasn't as bad for me because I don't know the okay, yeah, I'm with you. I never saw the original myself. It's just bad for those who knew the original well. It's just a nothing movie for me. Yeah. Well, apparently in the original, the theme was, what is it? What is the word? Aloha or not aloha? It's like, whatever. It means family. And the memes I've been seeing are people saying, huh?
It said tra la la, la 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 la.
No, there was no T in there. It was like a 2-syllable word. Like, it was kind of like Oahu or something. But it used to mean family. That in the original it meant family. Like now in this one it means bail on your family and go get yourself a degree. And she leaves Hawaii because she wants to be a marine biologist. So she goes to California, and everybody's like, the best schools for that are actually in Hawaii, you dumbasses. But
yeah,
you know,
but
it's
you don't
business.
want to in Hawaii.
Ahana, that's it. That's it.
Did you learn that in Lilo and Stitch?
I didn't. I learned it in the comment, the scathing comment section for the reviews. I do remember hearing that. I was like, some word, that was the whole thing. It's like, da-da-da means family. And it's like this whole thing. But this one's like, bail on your family, put them in foster care so that you can go be a marine biologist in California.
Wow, they really did that, huh?
Yep. She shows exactly zero interest in marine biology throughout, right? Well, no, it's you know, with STEM, you know, it's got to be something. I don't know.
Could be wrong, but I think in Hawaii they have a lot of great white sharks.
Probably not in Hawaii, but around Hawaii, I would imagine.
Same thing.
Well, is it though?
Never seen street sharks?
No, I do remember the toys though. She shows and the guy characters are sidelined for the females. Same old. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's tired hat at this point. But the Insiders, yeah. I don't remember the plot of that at all. I remember being sad, and the kid was super cute though. That was good. Well, there we go. There's a silver lining. Punky Brewster. I remember Punky Brewster. They had an animated and a live action Punky Brewster, if I recall correctly. Punky got a lot of love. What am I doing with my life? A, to give him a Kupo nut.
Yeah, feed him until his stomach stops growling.
Why am I just giving this guy nuts?
He's hungry. He needs a hot
And the
date.
nuts look like smaller versions of the basketball that doesn't balance with it. Yeah. Oh, game, you hate me. She had a Punky Brewsterness for sure. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I remember liking Punky Brewster. I don't remember much about her, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
But
Those 1994 graphics. Watch, I'm gonna find the guy. First try.
Maybe you can on the old JPEG graphic version, but in this redone version, you can't do it.
They want to charge me GP just to save? These guys suck.
Yeah, same here, Underhill. Yeah, Punky Brewster. I think that's a line from this song. It sounds like it would work. If up to me, Punky would mostly be lost to time. I don't know why I even thought of it. I mean, I don't remember there being anything unpleasant about Punky Brewster. I mean, it's not like Gem and the Holograms, where it's like you distinctly remember the pink hair and the star over her eye, and even Josie and the Pussycats were kind of like long tails and ears for hats, guitars and sharps and flats.
Yep.
I don't remember much about her either. I know, right? She was like an orphan, right? That was the whole thing, I think. She was an orphan. Raggedy Ann, exactly. Yes, she was like a hodgepodge. Was Gem their own thing, or were they essentially Barbies with like the Gem aesthetic to them? Or did they actually have a line? Because I could have sworn but I mean, like She-Ra was her own thing. She was like has a 3.5 inch figure, a 5.5 inch figure. But I could have sworn Gem were just kind of like Gemified Barbie dolls. But I like Rainbow Bright. I mean, she had her own thing, very distinct with little star creatures. Strawberry Shortcake. I used to play with a gal. Her name was Anastasia. We'd hang out like after school, like when I was really, really, really young, and she had a bunch of cupcake stuff. And they actually smelled. They actually smelled kind of like cake. It was interesting. And kind of a tease. Like, why would you give kids toys that smell like cake? Kind of like those markers, the smell markers. You guys remember those? Like the pink one smelled like watermelon. The brown one smelled like chocolate.
Yeah. The whiteboard pins.
Yeah. Hold on.
I wasn't smelling those ones, Froglos.
What?
So I wasn't smelling those ones, Froglos.
They were their own thing. She had a battery pack in her back that made her earrings flat. So that was a female version of Lion-O, I guess. Lion-O had you could plug this like ring thing into his back and his eyes would light up. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats! Oh! Ah, another good theme song. Really good theme song.
Oh crap!
Sword of orange strawberry shortcake.
Well, that might be on sight.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, it grew,
cool.
right? It was like a dagger, and then it got really big.
Yeah. Adequately sized.
Yes, nicely done, Underhill. Outrageous was cool back in the 80s. Now outrageous is inflammatory and derogatory. That's outrageous!
Thank you.
Can't find this stupid GP guy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Welcome to my world, sir. Alright, this Mog is a loser. Dude, I'm doing this to get him married?
Yeah. You're gonna ruin his life right now.
You can't get him to fly?
Great. No. He keeps belly flopping.
What? What are you doing?
I'm giving him nuts, and then it says he's gonna try again, and he jumps off the mushroom and he belly flops.
Just give him some until he rubs his stomach, and then stop.
Yeah, his stomach will growl, and then when it's just the right amount, you hear a different sound.
Would you like a drink?
I've not been hearing growling at all.
No.
He did rub his stomach though, but now he's just waiting.
Bad.
It's
I'm
a
triggered by
GP
things-
guy.
Uh-huh.
Find him.
Still nothing to do.
So is she orange?
Isn't anything
Shortcake?
exciting ever going
Oh, she's still considered strawberry shortcake, but she was orange. Seems very confusing.
Jeez.
This used to be a launch pad for SEMA rockets.
Oh,
That leaning rocket
this
there,
is why
that's SEMA
you don't
26.
find the stupid GP guy until you've gotten the high wind. When you visit
What's
the gold
that?
saucer from here on, you will have a 15% chance of saving. But a
This
jackass
used to
isn't
be a
there
launch pad
until you
for
get
SEMA
the
rockets.
airship.
That leaning
Sucks
rocket
for you,
there,
Mog.
that's
Guess
SEMA
you'll never get
26.
married yet.
It
Piece of
never got off the
garbage.
ground though.
Maybe you stop eating and
What's
trim
that?
down a little, you could find yourself a mate. No, you want to hog all the nuts.
This
Well, that's-
used to be
that's
that leaning.
I'm really not digging the golden saucer.
Whatever.
Orange marmalade. Oh, you know that makes me think. You know, a movie
This
that was
is
actually good. I
90s.
haven't bothered with the sequel because it looked like trash. But Wreck-It Ralph was fun. I really liked Wreck-It Ralph.
Okay.
That makes me. That reminds me of like one of the racers from Wreck-It Ralph. I don't remember the character's name, but no, marmalade. Some word that doesn't exist. Oh, marlamade. Marlamade. Wait, so why does Strawberry Shortcake get an actual legit name, but her friend is very close to being legit, but not? Why would they?
Ooh.
Why would Marmalade?
There you go.
Marmalade. Marlamade. Girls' Toys just didn't make sense. We had Optimus Prime, spelled very simply the way it sounds. Optimus Prime. Bumble and Bee. None of these misspelling shenanigans. Right, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Underhill. So that's why I thought orange marmalade. You know, I thought it made sense. It's not particularly like I'd rather have strawberry shortcake than orange marmalade. I'm talking about the food, not the character. Why? It's probably the patriarchy. Well, yeah, of course. It's like why we don't let you gals have pockets. What does a woman need pockets for? What do you need possessions for? Who would give you money? You don't need pockets. You need pointy shoes that put your legs at 45-degree angles to make walking around living hell. Patriarchy! They are named after sweet berry foods. Yeah, like marmalade is right there. Why marlamade? Is that right? Hang on. I'm not fact checking you, Elijah. I just need to see for myself. I need to see how do you even pronounce that? Marlamdi. Like it doesn't even sound good. It sounds horrible. Like if orange marmalade went through the food processor, she would become orange marmalade. Okay, I'm seeing orange blossom. Oh, owned a butterfly named Marmalade.
Welcome. This
Marmalade
is,
is yellow with orange wings. Okay, hang on, Eliza. I think you got. Well, what do they call it? The Mandela effect going on here? Hang on. Because you got orange blossom and marmalade, and it's definitely marmalade, not marmalade. Strawberry Shortcake first met artists Orange Blossom during her trip to Big Apple City in the 1981 TV special. Orange Blossom followed Strawberry home at the conclusion of her trip and has been at her side ever since. Often found fluttering nearby is her pet butterfly, Marmalade. Eliza, I think you've been feeding me. Oh, Oh, now, oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Eliza, this affront to trust has created a grave chasm between us. I took your word for it. I was trying to pronounce Marmalade. Where'd you pull that from? You just make it up? Just Marmalade? Marla Lamde. That's it. Is Marla Lamde. Pulled it from ether. Look, I understand you got traumatized by Lilo and Stitch. There's no need to pass on this degeneracy to me. It's not what I remembered, but I'm always correct. So it's clearly everyone else who was wrong. Well, that's true.
It's marmalade.
Took you on a journey.
Back when they were planning to launch.
It's marmalade.
Yeah, I know. She was very certain. She spelled it that way twice. So I thought that was confirmation beyond question of a doubt, a shadow of a doubt, that she understood that it was. She even corrected me because I said marmalade. She's like, no, some word that doesn't exist. So I said marmalade. No, Marla Mamad. Some word that doesn't exist. That's not the Mandela effect. That's the Mandela effect.
Have you met
I'm gonna have a drink.
Yet?
I feel like I have been drinking.
Would you like a drink?
Just realized there's a typo in the battle
you met
arena.
The captain yet?
It says keep
He's
going.
the face of
Off
this
course.
village, so you should
or
probably
no
go
way.
and see him.
Ah. I wonder if they correct that in my version because I didn't see that.
What is the captain at?
A frog.
Oh, here he is.
It's all about being nice or else. Exactly, yeah. Well, I mean, that was the joke of all those shows back then. Like, there was, like, G.I. Joe, every time, so they shoot rockets, right? Because that's half the fun, is you got rockets. They shoot rockets at the airplanes, blow the airplanes up. No matter what happens, the guys parachute out. And they have to show a close-up of the bad guy parachute out so that we know the bad guy survived. It's important that the bad guy survives. Same thing here, yeah, the bad guys. We're just gonna tell you to conform. This is, you're wrong, we're right. Fly straight. And they're like, okay. I'll be honest, I haven't seen episodes of Strawberry Shortcake, but oh, there's lemon meringue and frap. So what did they all had a pet animal? Okay, Strawberry Shortcake and custard. And no wonder obesity got really bad in this country for crap. Although I guess they had them in Australia too then. But seriously, who decided let's make a line of toys for girls that's all fattening foods and tooth-rotting sugar?
How the hell do I cure a frog?
We're small.
Hey, look, it's Fat Albert and his friend Diabetes.
Soft. No, Maiden's Kiss. Maiden's Kiss or Soft?
Maiden's Kiss. Oh,
yeah, one of those.
Yeah, Maiden's Kiss. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a long battle.
Who are you fighting?
In the battle arena.
Oh yeah. You don't have the white cape?
No, I have something else equipped that protects against petrify, paralyze, and something else. I have the gem ring equipped. Which is cool because, I mean, I'd be dead otherwise.
Its towering presence is what gave this village its name. Want to take a look at it with me?
Look.
She's the only one named Sailor Moon, but yeah, Sailor Moon is super.
It never sees its what? I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby.
I'm not trying.
It isn't much.
T-E-H-G-H-E-Y.
Ooh.
13's were cool. I always had I liked. I mean, I never watched it enough to like have a favorite, but the only one who seemed like cool and not flaky was who's the brunette in Sailor Moon? Is there is a brunette, right?
Jupiter.
Jupiter, yeah. See, you know, yeah, he knows.
Oh, I've watched
Jupiter
that
was the
show.
only good one. You watched it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to watch that. And then that Dragon Ball Z. And then they had some other ones. It was the Ronin Warriors.
Oh, I do remember that one. Yeah.
I can't remember the shows.
Ronin was like on the low end for me, like, because I can pretty much handle any kind of anime, but Ronin was literally do nothing for 20 minutes and then at the very end use your ultimate, your ultimate whatever on whatever happened that you're fighting, and that's it. And it was just like, come on, guys. Like, even Dragon Ball Z had more diversity and variance in battles than that.
Dragon Ball Z was way better.
Yeah, I got kind of cheesed off, like realizing the cartoons because I mean it's pretty much the same demographic. It's the same age group, and I was like, okay, like no hate on He-Man, but you had these non-episodic, one-offs in a row that were essentially glorified toy commercials. Granted, the anime was selling the manga, but like you could follow arcs. Like you had these full-out stories and characters that developed as you went on. It's like what we got. We got this. Oh my! It was so. I was like, what? Why was my childhood not as cool as Dragon Ball Z?
You didn't watch Dragon Ball Z?
I think it was around for a while before they actually played it on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it until college. That was my first time seeing it. It was on Toonami or no, that was late at night.
Toonami.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was
on Toonami.
Yeah.
Yeah, different shows on Midnight Run. But I remember seeing Dragon Ball like 1,000 years ago. Probably like, I don't know, at least 30 years ago. I remember seeing Dragon Ball on TV.
Still nothing.
Yeah, I used to watch it when I used to get home from high school. And it would always play up until when Goku got to Namek, and then it'll restart. And I did that my whole high school. Until like
I was so
my
pissed,
senior year.
Every time that happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it'll go all the way back to, the Saiyan saga.
Yep. Yeah,
It's
I
like,
remember
man.
that. Because every time it'd come back around, you're like, are they going to play new episodes?
Yeah. That next day was like, please don't start over.
Yeah, and you knew it was coming too.
Yeah.
Yep. And now we could just Google and YouTube episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Wasn't even worth it. I got like a whole 30 battle points or something. I got no battle points. Consolation prize. Received tissue. This game sucks. Where's Dio? Stealing your stuff, Dio. You Speedo wearing freak. Let me borrow this.
Where the hell is that plane?
Man, I just got my ass kicked in the battle arena. You didn't even give me a chance to equip friggin' anything.
Oh. How was I supposed to know that's where it was?
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Maybe we can borrow it?
May I help you?
No, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Oh, not
Vincent.
frogs. I hate
I'm
frogs.
Vincent. My apologies. That is no longer relevant.
You're not with Shinra?
I need to find a damn ribbon.
I thought you were here to discuss restarting the space program.
I need the white cape.
Yeah, but these other guys cast... Oh, I'm a stupid frog. These other guys
New
cast
President
Petrify on
Rufus
you.
is scheduled to come here.
And then you'll just
Rufus?
be basically death sentenced.
Wait. I think, who has it? Oh, cause see, I have the gem ring protects against paralyzed, petrify, slow.
Right, that's what I'm using.
Yeah.
But a ribbon protects you from everything.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think you get that until later, right?
No. Yeah, it's later in the game, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Just
I
have
hate
to make
doing
sure
the
I kill
battle
both
arena.
frogs.
Yeah, that battle arena is annoying because they start cutting your power, taking your magic.
Yeah, level
It's like-
down.
It's like they want you to lose.
Yeah. Well, if they didn't do that, you'd just blow right through it. Oh, there goes. Man. I really needed that, and they took it away. Yeah, there's a lot of
Who the hell
status
are you?
effects, too.
What do you want?
Yeah.
We're looking for the captain.
Oh, he stole my MP, that son of a bitch.
Captain? Well, that's yours truly, of course. The name's Sid.
Cloud set up pretty
Everyone
good, though.
calls me Captain, though. So what do you want?
We heard Rufus.
Yeah,
Bad
it
shape,
must be
yeah.
about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He has dreams, too. So what do you want?
You tell us about the rocket.
Hey, not bad for a kid. All right then, here it is.
Oh my.
You know,
Headphones are
Shinra
gonna
developed
die.
a lot of technology during the meaningless war, right?
Can you hear me? Oh, okay. I had to connect my other headphones because my other headphones died.
They might be peddling Mako now, but back then they were a weapons manufacturer. Well, in the middle of all of that, they created a rocket engine. We all went nuts at the thought of going up into space. Our dreams group, they poured stupid amounts of cash into the budget. Made prototype after prototype. And this right here is the final model. Shinra 26. They chose the finest pilot in all of Shinra. No, the world. Me. I mean, you need to use your best, don't you? At last, we came to the launch day. Everything was going perfect. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch was a failure. Then the penny pinching started. The upshot is Shinra retired the space program. After they told me the future of space had got all of my damn hopes up. Soon as they figured out they could turn Mako into money, it was all over. They didn't need money, moolah, dinero. That's all that mattered to them in the end. They reduced my dream to a bunch of numbers. Look at this rust bucket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it leans a little more. At this rate, I don't know which of us will bite the dust first. I only hope Mr. President.
Do you at least get good points?
I only hope, Mr. President. I only hope, Mr. President. So what do you want?
We can.
You out of your goddamn mind? That's one of my most cherished possessions. So no, you can't borrow it.
What is that? No. New F.
Cloud? Did the captain say anything?
Not really.
Oh?
Hey, Shira! What are you, blind? Why not use some initiative and bring our guests some tea? Half-wit.
I'm sorry.
Really, don't mind us.
Quite mumbling! Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea! Ah, damn it! Now I'm just pissed. Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Tea for the guests. Get it done!
Poor Shara.
Sorry. This is our fault.
No. It's always like this.
Your patience is commendable.
Well, he's like that because I was clumsy. I'm the one who destroyed his dream.
What happened?
Hey! Get your ass in gear! You work like a snail! Even the moon will take off waiting around for you!
I'm sorry.
How much longer you gonna be checking those damn oxygen tanks? Sheriff, being cautious is all well and good, but it's pointless to go on checking them. They would rupture if hell did freeze over.
Huh. That's a funny movie.
But
It's a good documentary.
No,
It's a good documentary.
You're not stupid, so step it up.
I'm sorry.
Captain, our dreams are finally coming true.
We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26.
Oh, but have you seen Kung Fu Hustle?
Preparations are complete.
Kung Fu
All
Hustle?
that's left is liftoff.
You haven't seen Kung Fu Hustle either?
Yeah, back in no time.
No? Oh man. I don't know where you guys have been.
All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into space.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no, I've never. What is it? UNFF? U8 method.
Safe journey.
Oh, okay.
Gauge is clear. Shinra 26, ready for the liftoff.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
Engine pressure rising. Shinra 26, 3 minutes to liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Oh, you did see it. I thought you were reading somebody's comment.
Finally.
What? Who said that? Underhill? Right. No, that's a funny movie.
What the? What happened?
Sponsored by Carl's Jr.
Captain Sid, we have an emergency situation.
It's one of those movies where it's like it's stupid, but it's kind of funny. It has like its moments. Yeah.
Was the engine section of the rocket.
What'd you just say? Well, which one of those idiots is it?
Yeah, it's sponsored by Carl's Jr.
I don't know. Activate the intercom to the engine section.
God damn it! Who the hell's still in there?
Luke Wilson. Yeah. And it got Jake Long. No, I guess Jake Long and Terry Crews.
Captain, it's Shara. Don't worry about me.
Oh.
Please go ahead with the launch.
Dax Shepard. No?
What are you still doing today?
I was concerned. The results from the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
No, you fool! When that thing takes off, it's gonna be so
What character was he?
there ain't gonna be shit left of you.
No, but I mean in Idiocracy.
You're gonna be burned to a
Oh.
crisp. You're gonna die. Get it?
It's okay. As long as I can fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
Almost done. You're gonna the countdown's starting any second. There's not enough. Starting again.
Hey, wait! Shira's still in there!
What should we do, kid? If we abort now, it'll be another 6 months before they're on the launch.
It has the girl from
Shira, you goddamn fool!
oh, what's that girl's
You wanna
name?
make me a murderer?
She's a comedian. I forgot her name.
Is that you, Shira? Shira, hurry up! You're gonna die!
He-Man is gay? I can see that.
Beginning countdown. Sid, forget about her. She'll never make it out in time.
What am I supposed to do?
Engine ignition in 15 seconds. Internal temperature rising.
Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams.
Igniting engine.
Ah!
He threw the emergency shutdown switch to save my life. After that, the space program suffered cutbacks, and the launch, it's my fault. He didn't fulfill his dream. That's why it's all right. I have a debt to pay.
Shira, you still haven't served him tea.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Sit down already. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where's Rufus?
Hey, hey! Long time no see! So, Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Batman Palmer. How long were your lot figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program starting up again?
Hey, hey! I don't know! The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
good for nothing, fat bastard. No change there then, huh?
Don't say fat! Ooh, hey, hey! Tea!
Oh, Bradley Cooper.
Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard! Hey, hey! Have we met before? Hey, hey! Is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar and honey. Oh yeah, and don't forget the lard too.
What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what did you come here for?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
We need you to hand over the tiny Bronco.
Yeah, you forget all the little details.
We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been searching. We think we know where he's heading, but it means crossing the ocean. That's why we need your plane.
Dude, I'm getting lost and I have the strategy guide out, so don't feel too bad.
Holy shit! First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco.
Right. Like, we should be
Shinra
ashamed of
took
ourselves.
space away from me, and now it wants to take the sky away from me too.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the big stuff, but the little stuff, I mean, it's been so long. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I went up the tubes like 10 times, and I still got on the wrong ones until I looked at the book.
You do well to remember.
That's what I'm dealing with over here.
What?
Excuse me.
Well, my problem is that I was guessing, so I would go all the way around. By the time I got back, I forgot which one I went into, and then I would go in. I just don't. This whole time, I just lost like 2 hours right there. I didn't know that.
This way.
I was going all the way around. No, this book is not as useful as you think it is.
You wanted to use a tiny Bronco, correct?
I don't know. I think you sabotaged me on purpose. Could have told me that like 2 hours ago.
I believe Palmer's.
I was going in circles the whole time.
I believe.
That's all right. I got experience. Yeah.
Why do I have to do this? I'm head of the space program.
Have you seen Journey to the West by Stephen Chow? Yeah, he wrote and produced Journey to the West. Love that movie. It's I wouldn't say it's a great movie, But I just love that movie. It's one of those movies where I could just watch over and over again. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and he produced it and even had the actors do the subs on it, so it's the same actors. Yeah, and it's you remember that I think she's Chinese, that she came out in Rush Hour 3. When she was fighting Jackie Chan. She was in a lot of like she was in what was that other movie? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, the young girl. You ever see that? Yeah, she's in it. And yeah, it's a good movie.
I know! The Shinra building!
Yeah.
When the president was killed!
Right. No, this one is his latest movie, the last movie he made. Yeah. He doesn't come out on this one though. He just produced it. Yeah. So and it's you remember that, you know that game Wukong? It's based on that story which it came out. Yeah, because it's about the Monkey King. Because it's about a monk. It's about a monk hunting demons. And they send them, and there's like this very powerful demon, so they send him to go find the Monkey King to help him kill that demon. And it's just a bunch of just a couple of demon hunters that are like, some of them hunt the demons for reward, and he's just a monk, so he's just doing it, you know, for himself. So it's pretty cool.
Not so tough.
Just don't watch part 2 because it was horrible.
Storm's coming.
Here.
Gotta go fast.
Times are that rough, huh?
Barrier.
Don't give up.
I don't have time for you.
The sense here.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
I don't have time for you.
I just pointed his butt at me. The guy I'm fighting, he just pointed his butt at me. The guy with the fat dude. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's pretty old. No, he hasn't came out with anything. Yeah. Oh, he did.
It won't stop.
Forget about it. Hop on.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. All right, hang on, everybody.
Oh, I didn't know he had made other movies anymore. No, I was really into kung fu movies for a while. Yeah. Like, have you seen Rise of a Legend?
Whoa, whoa.
Because have you seen what's it called? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Yeah, so you remember in that movie where they're trying to hunt down wait, not Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. What was it called?
Shit.
Yeah, I forgot what the other movie. It was older than that. No, no, not Kung Pao.
I guess it's time for an
No.
emergency landing then.
No, what was it called? It was Crunchy Titan Dragon. And there's another one where there's a doctor that's helping the village, but at night he robs the mayor that are corrupt. What's it called? Damn, forgot what it's called. But there's a guy in that movie that shows up in that town that has an umbrella, and his name was okay, I forgot the names, but it's the story of that guy because he's like a known master around that time, kind of the same time when It Man was around. And you know how there's like masters that are like legends.
Can we use it as a boat?
And it's a story about him and his brother, how they became, masters and how they got into the underworld. And yeah, it's a good movie.
Hell.
Sid, what will you do now?
I don't know. I'm history with Shinra.
Man, what's the name of
How
that
about your
movie?
wife, Shara? Will she be all right?
Wife, don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the heebie-jeebie. What are you guys up to?
Oh, that's gonna bug me. Let me look it up.
We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to take care of Rufus someday as well. I am gonna watch them. Well, I already think that, so it can't get any worse. Oh.
don't know about any of that, but... Sounds interesting. Sign me up.
How about it, everyone?
Do whatever you feel is right.
Glad to be aboard, shit for brains.
Shit for brains?
Yeah. Anyone going up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a tale short of a play. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was prattling on about following this Sephiroth of yours to the Temple of the Ancients.
What? Where's that?
Beats me. Jerkface Jr. was saying he'd been searching in the wrong locations and needed my plane. So I figure it's got to be someplace way off.
Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press the confirm button to get on.
Guess I wasn't dexterous enough.
Let's turn it up.
I'll take good care of it.
Rest up now.
Damn it!
Feel the heat.
Well, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, I got the... So I got the movie, by the way. So it's Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then Rogue One, Solo, and then that's it. And then special features. Well, I know I've seen one.
Guess no one gets paid well.
Wow. Wait. Rogue One is in between what? 1 and 2? Or 3 and 4? 3 and 4.
Times are that rough, huh? Guess no one gets paid well. Gotta be resilient.
I've got you covered.
Guess I wasn't dexterous enough. Damn it.
I'll probably stand there watching them. Well, I'm not very picky with movies, so I'll probably still watch them just to watch them.
Welcome to Bone Village, the home of naturalists. How can I help you? Oh, the man dressed in black? Oh, he was looking for the Temple of the Ancients. It's way down south on the opposite side of the inland sea from this village. It's a pyramid-shaped structure that rises up.
That's enough. How do you get in?
You need a keystone. Just like it sounds, the stone that's a key. I heard some rich guy has it. How can I help you?
Excavating is pretty straightforward. Any treasure we find is stored in the box next to the tent. Don't forget.
Apparently, the sleeping forest can be awoken with a lunar harp. They say the forest opens a path once it's awake.
We use the latest technology to discover what's buried underground. We create artificial earthquakes using explosives and then analyze the reflected oscillations.
The area beyond here is called the Sleeping. It is said that those who enter when the forest slumbers become disoriented and lose their way. Once they've gone in, they may never make it back out.
The planet's memories are buried layer upon layer in these strata. Kind of.
Welcome to Bone Village, the home. How can I help you?
What are you?
We're digging up fossils at the history of the planet, as told. How can I?
Hey, no spoilers. See? I'm still lost, don't worry.
unconscious.
We can do better.
Hey, what had happened?
Get back!
Might want to try that again.
What happened here?
I got this.
I'll take good care of it. Looks like I did get a raise.
Rest up now.
I belong to death. The living will follow.
What was this? What was the sign for?
Let's turn it up.
Well, I feel sorry for you. Looks like I did get a raise. want to try that again. Might want to try that again. I'll take good care of it.
Restore.
Guess I wasn't dexterous enough. Might want to try that again. Guess I wasn't dexterous enough. Might want to try that again. Looks like I did get a raise.
This malice, it never wins.
This makes so much sense now.
Kept you waiting?
Yeah, we used to get left at home all the time by ourselves. If somebody knocks, you hide. That's all we
Guess I
got.
wasn't dexterous
Yeah.
enough.
Don't open the door. Don't answer the phone. Yeah. Different times.
Do I feel sorry for you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Times are that rough, huh?
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
I feel like you're picking on me because I just ordered. I'm just kidding.
Guess no one gets paid well.
You're finished!
Gotcha!
Hey! Wait a sec. Hey!
Times are that rough, huh? So this is my bonus.
Nothing to worry about.
Guess no one gets paid well.
Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk! Try that again! One more
I'm not.
Thinking of running away? Stay and
That's
fight!
me.
Come on! What's the matter? Scared of me, huh?
You'll just.
What? Now I'm really mad. Make fun of me, will ya? I won't forget this.
Her actions are puzzling indeed. Huh. How agile. I don't believe the money is her real objective.
Damn it!
Matches the truck. It matches the truck.
Let's make it hot.
I'll take good care of it. Nice.
Nothing can save you now. Descends here.
Won't miss.
I feel sorry for you.
You watching?
I'll do what I can.
Rest up now.
This is your punishment.
Back off!
Don't get in my way.
Let's just get this over with.
Hey, no cheating. He's cheating too. No, I'm nowhere near Lagmeister. No, they don't work that way. I'm just grinding away. I haven't done anything other than just walking around. I've just been stealing things.
You're gonna feel this one!
Don't get up!
I think you'll need this.
Come on.
I can't put it on triple speed. I can only upgrade the graphics. I mean, I might be able to if I look for it, but that wasn't my intention at all. No, I'm not. I'm not in a rush. I'm just wandering around. I'm supposed to be looking for Wutai, but I have no idea where Wutai is. No, I mean, I'm just following the book. That's what it says to do next, so I'm just headed that way. Yeah, I'm just headed that way. Yeah.
Times are that rough, huh? I'll manage it.
It looks like I still have some work to do.
Well, well. Long time no see. What have you been up to? What was your name again?
もうおじいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。
Well.
もうおじ
The life of man flows like water. Its source, the ocean of life, a source to which it must return. This is the historical town of Wutai. Please enjoy the unusual sights it has to offer.
Damn.
This is my house. No one.
So you got a celebrity roaming around? You got a celebrity rolling around your neighborhood?
Irashai. We've got some of the finest blades direct from the furnace. So strike while the iron's hot.
Hello there. Did you know there used to be a water god in Wutai? They say the god was like a huge snake. We live in a world of Mako now, so not many believe in stuff like that anymore. Still, it's said that the water god's scales and a materia containing the god's power can be found in Wutai and the lands beyond.
Hello, welcome. Are you traveling too? Please, just relax and make yourselves at home. Wutai relies on tourists like you to get by these days, after all.
We've got all sorts here. See anything you like?
Yeah, I didn't think about that until you told me. Now I see everybody different.
This has been a backwater village ever since the Shinra Company. Well, if we had a lot of materia, I really think Wutai could flourish like before.
Lord Goto resides in a mansion up ahead. He was once an incredibly powerful man, but now all he does is sleep.
That five-tiered structure over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Masters.
Oh,
The
damn.
first four masters have the ability of power, speed, magic, and martial arts. The fifth and final master is proficient in all four disciplines combined. Did you know that the people of Wutai have worshipped Dajao and the water god since antiquity? Legend tells us that the village has been protected by Dajao, the water god, and the five masters since time immemorial. Even so, we were outmatched in our last battle. I suppose. Let's move.
That'll be a big fall from someone that's been in the gaming forever.
Don't hurt. What do you want? Don't have. Don't. Don't hurt.
Yeah. Right.
Don't hurt.
Yeah.
Hold! You are not of Wutai, are you? Outsiders are strictly prohibited from entering the pagoda. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Hold! You are not of Wutai.
Yes.
Fee! To deceive people of one's identity is an absolute affront. Leave the pagoda at once.
Don't have anything much, but don't.
Figures.
It's only concern for me.
I still have my PS2. Yeah. Yeah, I got the fat one and the small one. I don't really use them though. They're just display pieces. Just like I have the original PS3, the fat one, where that plays PS2 games.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, the fat one, the backwards compatible. Yeah, but I don't really, since those fail too after a while, but I don't really use it. Yeah, it's the same problem. They just overheat.
Guess no one gets paid well.
Yeah. No, that was the 360.
Whoa! It's impossible. Those flames would. Guess no one gets paid well.
We can do better.
Guess no one gets paid well.
Right. Yeah, they look at the games in our time and they're ugly compared to what they have, but they're better. Yeah.
Figures.
Let's turn it up.
Figures.
Right, and the stories are good. It's like The Last of Us. Yeah. Yeah, because after the PS3, I mean, it didn't get much better. Right. Yeah, because all they say is, oh, it's 60 FPS and 4K. I mean, okay. Right. And the most popular games are like chained up.
Guess no one gets
What's it? Yeah, chained together. What's that game where they're trying to kill each other? Like, there's simple games that don't even rely on graphics. It's just they're fun, and a lot of people want to play co-op game now because online is kind of burnt out already. I mean, unless you're playing Fortnite all the time. Right. Oh, yeah, Among Us. Right. Yeah.
I got this.
Right. Oh no! Yeah, Mega Man 2 is a special game though. Yeah. Mega Man X is really good though. That's probably my favorite one that I've played so far. I mean, 2 is good, but X is just like kind of perfect to me. What do you mean? Gotcha. Willow? Oh yeah. But if you want to give yourself a real challenge, Mega Man 2. Yeah, 6 was good. Mm.
should be able to relax here. Make yourselves at home. Don't hurt.
That five-tiered structure over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Masters. The first four masters have the fifth and final. Did you know that the people of Wutai have what legend tells us that the village, even so,
Lord Godo resides in a mansion up ahead. He was once an incredibly powerful man.
I think I need Yuffie to be in Wutai. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, because I guess she's Guido's daughter. And now I gotta go find her. Is it not important to the story? I already got all the items. Alright, well I'm leaving because I don't want to go get her. It looks like there's a boss fight. Yeah, it's a boss fight here. I might get a enemy skill. And I want it. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wandering around probably 4 hours of those 7. Uh, 5 hours? 5 hours, and then I got my other ones on, so as long as they're both charged, we'll be okay. Yeah, that's good. Right. Yeah, because I have the little buds. Those are the ones that don't last as long. Yeah.
Prepare to lose.
Yeah, and wire is probably better. You don't have to worry about it dying.
Let's turn it up.
Do I feel sorry for you?
I think you'll...
Yeah, I had the SNES controller, but it's Bluetooth, but I don't really trust it, so I had to order a dongle. Since I was playing what is it?
Damn it.
As I was playing Cuphead, I didn't want it to, like, you know, disconnect or something halfway through.
I think you'll need this.
Right.
Nice.
I mean, it works out. I feel like it's better with the dongle anyways. Oh, you did? Right. You mean PowerPoint? You mean PowerPoint presentations?
Nothing to worry about.
No pulling punches.
Right.
Will you be all right?
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Be scared.
You can't do it with Windows Media Player. Yeah, that's what I used to use. That's what I was asking.
Times are that rough, huh?
It's only concern for me. Oh, yes. I am pure.
Right.
Damn it.
Guess I wasn't dexterous enough.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
This'll hurt.
All right, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna call it.
I'll take good care of it.
I got this.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Guess no one gets paid well.
Yes. It's like 4 over here. Yeah. And I drive at night, so this is my right. Yeah. Yes, sir. As always. Well, see you guys on the next time. Later, man. Later, lag.